I don't think that's coming from my light there, Bubba. I just don't. Sat out there on it. You got something on your line out there again. I just seen it when she had her lights out there on this one. Something big's out there on the end of that line going in the water. Huh?
Muddy River? Or the
Yeah,
other?
the Muddy River. You might be able to see it, but I just seen it when her light. You know what we need to get? A rechargeable spotlight. What's up, Chucky? Took us forever. We had a little bit of rain come through. We have missed a little 3 pretty decent sized takedowns that has not hooked up. 2 of them on Pinky and 1 on the Hulk smash rod. Hulk smash. Hey, Brandon. Brandon. What's up, Mark? 351 Cleveland.
What's going on, guys?
Mark, you want to come up on panel? Come on, Mark. You know you want to. Hey, Brandon, will you look on my pass either door and get that Red Bull that's in the cup holder?
It's a Red Bull right there.
Never mind. I brought it out here. I didn't even realize. I'm losing my mind. Oh, look. Mark is going to grace us with his presence. I feel privileged.
And I got his hat on, too.
Oh, Tom's got your hat on.
Where you from? You're in the front row. I'm just in the bleacher.
Now, them back there's got the clickers on, so we hardly ever run clickers here.
But yeah, Brenda, you did see that there was a takedown before you even started your car.
Hello,
I
hon.
missed it.
Yeah.
Mark says, please hold, LOL. I don't know why they're not looking at. I think what I do different. I just run out there and just pick up the rod and reel what light slack I can reel in it. Then I just rear back on it.
And she did that the second time.
Yeah.
She did have him on there for a while.
And he looked like a decent one.
Yeah. Then I saw that line pop and I knew he had.
What's up, Chris Ozelton? How you doing, bud?
Yeah, first one I did.
Dang, Chad's in here. What time is it? It's 3 o'clock in the morning. Don't y'all ever sleep?
You getting ready for a tournament?
What time does their tournament start?
I don't know.
6.
Well, good luck, Chad.
What's going on, gentlemen? And I use that term lightly.
Talk again, Mark.
I said, what's up, gentlemen?
All right, hold
And I
on. Give
use-
me a second. My media volumes undoubtedly went down. I don't know why this does it.
Testes, 1, 2.
Yep.
Check, check, check. Yeah, Chad is driving to a secret destination.
Gotcha.
A secret destination. Is he going to fish the potato river?
I don't know. Could be. He wouldn't tell me. He's like, I'm not telling you. That's what he said. I said, where are you
Wouldn't that,
going?
wouldn't that be funny for him to show up at the Potomac?
That's a long drive for him. He just got back from a business trip too. I'm so tired, Aaron. I got home from fishing around 4 o'clock, fell asleep around 5, woke up at midnight.
Wow.
I got windburn all over. I'm in bad shape.
I guess you needed to sleep.
I did. Well, I
That's
fished
it.
I started fishing at 6 a.m. and I got home at 4.
Well, believe it or not, even if you ain't in the sun all day, the sun still takes a lot out of you.
It does.
Yep.
And it was cold out, so I was wearing a beanie rather than a ball cap, so I didn't have no bill to cover my face. Hey, what's going on, Half Century? What's up, Chris? What's up, Chad? Hello, Lisa. How you doing, dear? 351, I said hello to. And Chucky. What's up, guys? When did you guys start fishing?
We've been fishing all day. We started back at about 7 something at night. Cause went live on her channel. And then she wanted me to go live for the last part of the night, and then it come up a little bit of rain, so it took us a little while to go back live, but we're good now.
You get any bites?
We just had 3 massive takedowns, 2 of them on Pinky that just kept it down, but we're trying to get Cause a PB.
I'm excited to get back on the catfish next week when we go up to Mendota. I kind of have been refraining from fishing for catfish just to make the trip a little better. I know that's kind of silly, but I do things like that.
Well, y'all are fishing for them big old channel cats, so
yeah, hopefully we'll get on them. I was going to go this weekend, but it's not going to happen. I was going to go do some quote unquote pre-fishing / making everybody mad because I'm only an hour and 40 minutes away. I got one buddy that's been going up there already twice, and he's done pretty good. Got I think he said something like 12 or 14 cats over 20 pounds.
nice. Miss Cause is here with us, Mark.
Hey,
Hello,
Mom.
Cause. How you? Oh, you're on the dock?
Yeah.
Surprise.
Surprise.
You never know where I'll pop up.
How long is that from you?
6.5 hours.
Yeah, that's about as long as I like to drive. After 6-7 hours, I'm done.
I was tired.
When I was a younger man, I'd drive all night and fish all day and come right back home. But those days are long gone. Today, 10 hours wiped me out.
She's sport, Mark. She had
She's
one of them. She had one of them T-Rex steaks tonight. Some homemade slaw, some broccoli, some cauliflower in the oven. She ate all of that. I mean, I was really surprised this little old woman can eat eat all of that big old steak. But she chowed down on that like it was the best thing since sliced bread.
It was.
As weird as it's going to sound coming from me, and I do love a ribeye, but man, I haven't had any good broccoli or baked cauliflower is usually pretty good too.
Oh yeah,
sounds good.
We had roasted cauliflower.
It was so good.
Yeah, good stuff.
And then she had the apple fritter from my donut place.
Oh boy! Oh yeah, the famous apple fritters.
Yeah, and then she just had one of the famous donuts, and he's a different person. He's quiet.
I'm
That'll
full.
energize you.
Interesting. Aaron won't even come to the dock when I'm there, but when anyone else is there, he's there. I knew Chad was going to come at me with that.
Explain yourself, Aaron.
Hey, I didn't even know they was actually going to fish the dock. Nobody knew. Nobody told anybody anything. There is a thing.
I knew I knew he was coming to the dock, so I imagine Tom knew he was coming to the dock.
Yeah, but nobody knew whether he was going to fish or not.
Who's going to
They
come to the
were-
dock and not fish?
Well, he has his show, you know what I mean? And it's hard to get signal down here at the dock.
Actually, his signal came through pretty good that night.
Yeah.
I was surprised.
Yeah, Mark, I've been meaning to reach out to Lyle just to even ask the question. He caught a fish during Catfish Weekly on the dock. I'm wondering, has anybody else ever caught a fish during one of his shows? There's 400 plus shows.
I think Chunky has.
Oh, he's done Chunky Live? Okay.
Yeah, I think I've had a takedown on Panfish Nation. I was fishing with big 1 pound bullheads. I did have one takedown, but it didn't take it, so that was upsetting.
Chad says he's got a broken heart now.
Oh,
Well, Mark, we're fishing with Crappie tonight.
Oh, nice.
We went up to our little pond and ended up with about 8 crappie in like a half an hour. And they're
Awesome.
pretty good sized ones. They're all about 12 inches.
Some
I put
of them big.
I put 36 in my cooler today.
Nice.
very nice.
So I
Yeah,
got them on ice. I'll fillet them up tomorrow. I like to fillet them the next day after they've been on ice for a day.
Yeah, we had just wanted to catch bluegill, and the crappie were biting. So yeah, turn them down.
It's that time of year. I think they're not just driven by water; they're driven by time of daylight.
Yeah.
Most fish are, believe it or not. Which is why I think everybody's been getting on the big fish everywhere. It's just because the daylight got to that point, set them off.
Yeah. Yeah, we caught them. What was it, about 1:30, 2 o'clock?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was mid-afternoon.
Yeah.
Floating a jig.
That's why I was gone so long. They wouldn't stop biting. They were hot all day. I mean, it was cold out. When I first got out, it was 40 degrees, 25, 30 mile an hour wind gusts.
Wow.
It was pretty bad. But I got into some channels and stuff and kind of ducked out of the wind, and I spent a lot of time there. I was playing with my new fish finder and stuff for part of the day, trying to get it all figured out. And I think it's definitely going to be a useful tool for me this year.
Chad, I was actually pulling for y'all today. Don't make me switch. And trust me, I have seen you fish before, and we all know that your teammates is going to carry you.
Or his Joey /D.
Right.
Yeah.
So I was actually giving you the benefit of the doubt, Chad. I don't want the instigator to come out. I've had a good night.
So does the instigator only come out when you're having a bad night, Aaron?
Sometimes depends on what's on my mind.
We always have something on our mind, you and me, I think.
Yeah, well, thing about what's on my mind right now is I wanna hurt my neighbors.
You want to what?
I wanna hurt my neighbors.
Oh, yeah, neighbors are overrated.
Well, they shot one of my outside cats with a crossbow
Oh,
back before I think it was probably August of last year.
you're kidding.
No, and the cat come back to the house and it was still alive and had a crossbow bolt sticking out of him. I called the cops and everything because I knew who had done it. The guys went over there and went and took the crossbow and everything and hid it into the house so the cops couldn't go in and find nothing. So yesterday, day before yesterday now, the cable man was at the house. And I got a big dumpster out there, because I married Lisa and I've had all kinds of stuff come to the house.
Uh-huh.
So I had to get a big dumpster. So I walked down there to talk to the cable man day before yesterday, and I looked behind the dumpster and there's a plate of rolled up sandwich meat with rat poisoning in it.
Really?
Yeah. So I called animal control. I took the plate and the food and everything to animal control. They give me a trail camera to put up so I could try to catch these people doing it because I'm gonna hurt them where it hurt.
That's messed up, man.
Yeah. My cats on the outside, they're all fixed. They don't have no problems with nobody. They don't bother nothing. They're not running around having kittens everywhere. I actually paid money to get them fixed so that wouldn't happen.
Uh-huh.
And then you got them coming in. They don't even, the people that's there don't even live there. The guy that's there is sick and he's been in the hospital. And these is his son's girlfriend, and his son just went back to prison.
Oh, that explains.
So now they put this food out. So now I'm putting cameras up to try to catch them in the act. And when I do, yeah, I'm gonna press some charges all the way around.
I think you should. Yeah, the law don't take kindly to animal cruelty these days, so they'll get what they got coming to them if you can get them in the act.
Oh yeah, or more than one ways or another. I got an angry Marine at the house right now. He's not very happy.
Angry Marine, is that like a family member or something?
Yeah, my nephew.
Your nephew?
Yeah.
Well, you don't want him to do nothing dumb and end up in a poke either.
No, but he loves them cats out there. I think more than I do, because they'll come. The only time they come to me in the morning is when I feed them. He can go out there and pet them, and they'll jump in his lap and everything. So, and then he tells everybody, "Well, I don't like cats." I'm like, "Yeah, it doesn't show because I got two cats on the inside that he just picks them up, carries them around, talks to them." I said, "Yeah, but you don't like cats, do you?"
I'm kind of the same way. I'll tell everybody I don't like cats, but I won't hurt them, and if they come to me, I'll pet them. I don't care. I'm allergic to them. That kind of gets to me. That's the problem.
Yeah.
And I don't like when they come and kill all my birds, but that don't mean I'm going to sit out there.
It just takes a low life piece of human waste to do something like that to an animal.
If you ain't killing it to eat it, there ain't no reason to do so. And they're not a threat to you or your livelihood. Leave them alone.
Yep, I agree. But other than that, I'm fine. I've had a great night. Cause is called what? 5 fish, 6 fish.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, Tom caught one.
Within 6, yeah. Not a couple.
And we've switched some hooks out, and we've had a lot of bites since we ate lunch, but we ain't caught but one, I think, after that. But we've had a lot of bites, a lot of big takedowns that just they don't want to stay buttoned up.
What the bait look like on those big takedowns when you reeled it in? Was the hook turned back in on itself, not exposed?
It's just we're using sucker, but we filleted it. So basically, we just got a long piece of it, and then we're sticking it through and double hooking it, basically.
Uh-huh.
But the two that we have reeled in, it looks like they have pulled a piece, one of the hook sections out.
Yeah,
So
that suckers can be kind of soft after a little while of being in the water. I always cut them in steaks rather than fillet them. That works best for me because that rib cage and stuff and that backbone will keep them together a little better.
Right.
But I do like using sucker.
They're about 17 inches, 17, 18 inches. These are
nice ones.
Pretty big ones, yeah.
Using big chunks then. You guys ever hear my story about the state record sucker that my buddy caught with me one day when we were out bait fishing?
Yeah.
Caught a state record red horse, right? We caught it. He got it up on shore. I'm like, holy smokes, that thing's huge. Let's weigh it. So we weigh it. He takes it home. I call him up. I'm like, dude, that thing's a record, state record. He's like, oh, shit, I just cut it up for bait. It's in my freezer.
Hey, Troy. Hey, Josh.
What's up, Troy and Josh? How you doing?
What's going on, guys?
Hey, everybody.
Hey, Josh, look what's on my desk. Does this look familiar?
It's like a knife to me.
No.
Look at that. I wanted
I don't think I need to do something.
trout knife. Josh was kind enough to reach out and said he was willing to make one for me.
We hit plenty of it, I think.
Well, we only got one more side. I flayed that whole side. That's what we got 6 pieces out of.
I mean, that did look like it was just hanging on there. Yeah. But I mean, I'd say even if we run with that, it's still get off the Crappie.
So are we having breakfast sandwiches in the morning?
Yes.
Pa says she is waiting on that sample.
Yes, sir.
That definitely would be on my list of wants when I come to visit.
You actually think Michelle wouldn't fix you a breakfast sandwich? Come on, Mark.
I have no doubt. Not because I'm me, because she is she. If
That's
that makes
right.
any sense.
She's her. That's right.
You should do it while wearing your apron.
Nice. I actually sold 3 of those. I wonder who else bought them.
That's cool.
Mhm.
I saw that. I said, I got to have that for her.
Actually, that's why I put it up there. I was thinking of her.
Well, it worked.
Love her.
Cool, Josh. It's always good when you got something to fillet.
Josh, did y'all catch any big suckers? I mean, big flatheads tonight?
Out of everybody here on the river that I know of, I think I've heard of 4 flatheads come out of the river so far. That's it. This season's getting off to a slow start. Water temps were still 48 degrees this morning.
Wow.
Just this weather has been horrible.
One of my buddies put in here at the ramp this evening around, I don't know, 6 o'clock. And the water temperature out here was 62 and a half.
Did you know? Did you pack a sack up on the boat?
We won't see that for 2-3 weeks. It's going to go right from a cold, wet, soggy spring to summer. I know it. It'll be 90 degrees in 2 months, in a month and a half. Is that cause out there?
Yeah.
Your jacket looks funny, but it's all splattered with paint and that black light.
Camouflage. Her whole camouflage attire on.
That's right.
Neon camo.
Like it.
I think cause is having a great time.
I'm having a fantastic time.
Who wouldn't? Hanging out with you 2 guys and Michelle, that would be fun.
Yeah.
Absolutely. It's a great time.
Yeah. So we're going to do the breakfast sandwiches in the morning. And then she's going to smoke a Boston butt. We're having Josh is going to come over and Kenneth, take down Kenneth. And Art's going to come after a little later on. And she made some homemade cold slaw. She's making her homemade potato salad and some desserts. So
Now you're
we're going to
talking.
be well taken care of.
Strawberry cake and strawberry icing. Oh.
Yeah.
Lord have
Hey,
mercy.
Mark,
Yes, sir.
I can go to the airport and pick you up.
Yeah.
I wish I could go. Tomorrow's my brother-in-law's birthday. I got to head over there for like an hour before the tournament. I'm being the tournament director tomorrow for that.
What time is that tournament?
5 o'clock my time, so 6 years.
Tomorrow afternoon?
Yep.
Okay. It's a nighttime tournament?
Nighttime tournament.
Wow. Is Chad going to be able to stay up that late?
I think Chad hasn't slept in like 2 days from the sound of it. He was out in Austin, Texas. Now he's on the road.
Or is the police going to let him allow his ankle bracelet away from home at that time of night?
What they don't know don't hurt them. I think Chad went on the dark web and looked up how to remove an ankle bracelet. Left that at home. He strapped it to a cat, so it was walking around his house. What's going on, Jesse?
What's up, Jesse?
Hey, Jesse.
Jesse, have you been out fishing lately?
Let me go get 2 fresh pieces to put on it since they've been mangled.
Yeah, I think if something grabs that, it kind of shred it even further.
What's going on, Troy? If I haven't said hello to you, what's going on, Jello? How you doing?
What's up, Jello?
Hello.
2 blues, 18 and a 7-pounder.
Nice.
Have a good night. Hey, you didn't get skunked, Jesse. And you got out of the house. You didn't have to work to do it. They've been slaying the channel cats out here, so I thought about going out there today. I was going to take a fishing newbie, somebody who's never been fishing today, but that kind of fell through when I got sick, and then I started feeling better. I'd canceled the trip, and then I started feeling better last night. I'm like, you better go fishing. I'm tired of not fishing.
I'm glad you're feeling a little better.
Yeah,
Me too.
me 3. I thought I had COVID, but I went and got one of them tests, and it came up negative. So
That's good.
Yeah, thank goodness.
I didn't even know COVID was still a thing.
well, people get well. Let's not get into it. We don't want to go down that rabbit hole.
Yeah.
I probably have some unpopular opinions. Maybe not in the community, but socially they're unpopular. Josh said our biggest was about 8 to 9 pounds.
Cos has got the biggest. She got a 13, a 12. What's the other one? Oh, 2 12s. You got 12.7 too, didn't you?
Mhm.
She's got a 13, 2 12s, couple of 8s, 6s. She's got a 6 and got 1 8, around about 8 probably.
What's your PB blue, Cos?
35.
35. You got me beat. Holy smokes.
I think we've done lost one tonight bigger than that.
I wanted to fish the Ohio River. It was on my bucket list. I went out and I visited Betty and Brandon. They were kind enough to host me out there, and they took me out on the river, and I got a channel cat.
Sweet.
Like a 4-pounder. But I did get on the blues when we went up to Hoover. So
What's your PB, Mark?
8 pounds.
Well, not to rub insult to injury, but not only does Cos got you beat, but so does my wife.
I believe it. But we don't have any blues up here, so got to get that asterisk in there.
Yeah.
My PB flatty is 6.
Mine's 58.
Wow. See, you got me beat by a ton.
How
And I-
close are you to going in there to Tennessee fishing, Mark?
It's on my list too. I might be headed down to Bama this fall. It was either Alabama or Tennessee.
But I mean, how far are you from Tennessee?
Ugh. I'm gonna say 8 hours. It depends on where in Tennessee.
Where's he at? Mark? He's in Ohio. Illinois.
Chicago, Chi-Town.
Oh, okay.
I'm north of Chi. I'm a rock's throw from the Wisconsin border.
You're a Badger. Is that what you're saying?
No, or a cheesehead. No, I'm a FIP. That's what they call us up in Wisconsin. An F in Illinois person. What's going on, Becca?
Hey, Miss Becca.
You better.
We got
I'm
the
gonna
big
leave you
old
with them for a second. I'm gonna go cut a couple fresh pieces of bacon.
We got a big rivalry between Green Bay and the Bears here, so there's all sorts of smack talk that goes on.
Probably.
Yeah, we're
They're
hoping.
not the only ones that call me that. Yeah, this is true, Chad. Oh, now Chad's going to use FIP against me.
Uh-oh. Can't use something against you, you call yourself.
Yes, he can, and he will.
Well, I was trying to help, Mark.
That's all right. I get to see my buddy Chad next week. Looking forward to seeing him, D, obviously.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I had a blast when they were here.
Tom, or not Tom, Aaron would have too if he cared enough about him, but he
Yeah,
doesn't.
yeah.
So I don't want to fish with that Chad guy. He can't fish worth a lick.
Hey, so what do you think of the fish that Chris caught?
Excellent. I'm happy for him.
Yeah.
I talked to him on the phone today. Told him I'd share that stuff out for him. So when I just got up, kind of passed out when I got home, I shared it out on my community tab. I should probably share it on Facebook too.
Yeah.
I was telling people during my show if they hadn't seen the video to go watch it because it was amazing.
A big fish.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, he called Wednesday afternoon when he got home from fishing, just to he was setting up his video, and he wanted to make sure that he didn't go over us, just to clarify what time that we went on. So
Oh, cool.
So yeah, I knew in advance, so I was waiting for his video.
That was amazing, wasn't it?
Beautiful fish.
Yeah. Beautiful.
When you catch a fish like that and you're trying to get it on video, it's always kind of nerve-wracking, that ride home before you can download the image or the file, if you got it or not.
I don't know. I'd have a hard time after catching a fish like that driving home.
When I caught my PB flathead, it was a sleepless day and a half.
Yeah.
I was all work. I had a bunch of work I was doing, so my mind was going crazy. So it was like midnight, and I decided, you might as well go fishing. You ain't gonna sleep.
Yeah.
So I had the boat on the water by 11. I had that fish in the boat by 2 a.m. I mean, boat on the water by 1 a.m. I had that fish in the boat by 2 a.m. Then I fished the rest of the night, and all I was getting were little dig channel cat bites, a bunch of smallmouth.
Yeah. Oh, I'm so happy for him.
Me too. That was amazing.
Where'd he catch that fish?
Taylorsville Lake.
Taylorsville, okay. I thought I heard him say the Ohio River, but
yeah, I think that's where. I don't know. Does Taylorsville border Kentucky and Indiana?
I don't know.
Because I think that's where Alicia fishes.
I know her and Ryan Bortz fish there.
Okay. Yeah, so that is the same lake.
I'm going to have to talk to my buddy Ryan and see how he feels about an Indiana person coming down and catching that big fish out from under him.
Yeah. That's it was funny. Chris was telling me on the phone that he tried to lift them up off the ground so he could get the weight, and he couldn't get up high enough to get the fish off the ground. He had to step up into the boat so that he could have some leverage.
I don't know how he lifted it, but he did.
Yep.
When you're all pumped up on adrenaline, you'd be surprised what you can do.
That's very true, Mark. That's very true.
It's like lifting a car off of somebody who had a wreck.
Yeah. That's true.
Yeah.
You can do all kinds of things with adrenaline. Yeah. You're 100%.
Chance- Taylorsville is about an hour south of the state line, and it is in Kentucky.
Okay.
I didn't think they had big fish in Kentucky, to be honest.
Yeah, I heard. Yeah.
If they did, Chad wouldn't be on the road right now.
Sam might be driving the car. You know what? Sam might be going late. Wow.
Could be.
Hmm.
They caught a lot of fish there.
Hey, Mr. James, how you doing, bud?
He's going late. Wow.
What's on the way home from his business trip to his house? Lake Wally on the way home?
Nope.
Mm.
Oh, he flew to Texas and then
Oh,
to his house, so he can be anywhere.
gotcha.
Oh, is he in Texas now?
You know, where's Waldo?
Might be fixing
You
away.
have to tune in tomorrow to find out.
Oh, we will.
Yeah, we'll definitely have that on.
Yeah, because we'll be having dinner. That'll be right after dinner.
Right. So any prediction, Mark?
No, I have to stay neutral since I am the tournament director. I predict there will be fish caught.
Well, that's really going out on a limb there.
Well, you know, that's me. I like to take risks in life. What's going on, Mark, over at Cockeyed Catfish? Just so you guys know, that's the same Mark as Bumblebee Junction. He started a catfish channel.
Yeah, we just found that out earlier tonight when Cos was live. I didn't know either.
Money.
Mark has become a regular on Hog Leg Show, so we chat
Okay.
from time to time.
I don't stay up too late for hog leg most nights. I'm up, I fall asleep, and then watching Mike, and I wake up and hog leg is it's already over. I wake up on the couch.
What's up, Uncle Lou? The fish are in my cooler, buddy. I slayed them today. Got on the crappie, white and yellow bass. Caught a couple of perch. A happy man.
Hey, Uncle Lou.
Hey, Uncle Lou. Come on, Pinky.
This is usually our prime time. We've had some takedowns, and they've been good takedowns. Whereas earlier we were catching, some nice fish, but not big fish.
What's different tonight?
These takedowns, they're better.
I don't know. It's been slow.
Got
Haven't
full
had a good
moon,
hookup rate.
cold front,
No,
anything like that?
it's cold. It's what, 48, 49, something like that.
Yep. 49 right now.
Is that normal for this time of year?
No.
Nah, we were 85 during the daytime most of the week. Yeah,
What's
so in nighttime we got in. We slept with the windows open.
nice? I missed that.
Yeah.
What's up, Uncle Lou? Cockeyed.
Hey, cockeyed.
Trying to get Kaz, trying to get her a PB. We had 2 rides today go down at the same time, Mark.
That's always exciting when that happens. I
I
tripled
looked,
up once. That was hectic. Once.
Yeah.
Never tripled, I doubled.
All right.
Uncle Josh.
You know, Aaron, why'd you have to mention donuts earlier or apple fritters?
So,
Man, they're so good. That's Kaz.
We got a place that makes some good ones here too. They're open 24 hours.
Well, I know where the key. You can probably find the keys to your vehicle, and they might even have a drive-through.
That means I got to go upstairs and put some pants on.
Yes.
Well, I mean, you
They
know,
do have a drive-through, so I guess maybe I don't need to put pants on.
you don't want to scare the person at the drive-through window.
You know, scare, impress. They're both the same thing sometimes.
Depends on what he or she looks like.
This is true. What they're into.
They always did say the freaks come out at night.
That's a true statement right there. I don't know. Have you seen that TikTok of mine where I had an intoxicated lady want to handle our fish?
Yep.
That's a normal night out here bank fishing. That spot where we caught those fish that night, it's a river walk up in the city of McHenry.
Josh just said good night, all you beautiful people in here. All them apple fritters is going to disappear in the morning.
Good night, Josh.
Good night.
He's going to go to bed and dream apple fritters too.
These are good.
They were by request from him, weren't they?
Yep.
Didn't he do a video about getting a box of them?
I don't know if he did or not. I don't think so.
He did. Somebody bought him a box. I think maybe even
Look, man says, I love you, Aaron. See, Mark, it's the power of the donut and the apple fritters I have over these people.
one bite and you're infatuated.
Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of want pulled pork now too. That's what happens when you go to bed and you didn't eat dinner.
Yep. Wake up hungry.
It was Squirrel that gave us fritters to review. That's right. See, so he did do a video.
Yeah. Oh, was that at Wiley last year?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And then I hear Jeep brought those bacon maple donuts, which I definitely approve of. Those are good too.
He did. Yep, they were good.
Those are your favorite, right, Tom?
Yeah.
Let's take a look at the cheer that Becca wrote. Becca wrote, "Time for a fish. Let's get her done. Don't ever give up until you've won. Come on, fish. Take him down. Make Miss Brenda go round and round. Reel 'em fast, reel 'em slow. Come on, Brenda. Go, go, go."
Thank you, Miss Becca.
Very nice.
Becca's always got a
She's
cheer.
precious.
She comes up with some of the stuff. I'm like, where did she get this from?
I love it.
Chris is tormenting me with bacon emojis. Uncle Josh says, "Yep, Wiley."
My only cheer for Brenda is Pinky, smash.
Go, go, go.
Mark says, "Now I want an apple smoked pulled pork fritter."
Yeah.
Smoke full pork fritter. Yeah.
Becca, have you moved yet?
Inquiring minds want to know.
Want to know. Trying to think what else exciting happened to me today. Early on in the day, my motor died for no reason. Kind of freaked me out knowing we got the trip coming up next week.
Right.
Turns out I forgot to open the vent on my gas tank and my gas can.
Yeah.
That was an easy fix.
What did it do? Vapor lock?
Well, I got a little one of them plastic 6-gallon gas cans on my boat.
Mm-hmm.
And what happens is it causes a vacuum in there and it keeps the gas from exiting to the motor.
Gotcha. Sucks it into the can instead of out to the motor.
Yeah, the can kind of collapses because it's plastic a little bit, and then you open the vent up. It's happened to me once before, so. But it did stress me out a little bit when the motor first died. I'm like, what in tarnation? It ain't never done that to me, so.
She says she's getting really close. Becca is the movie.
It's hard to know.
I'm sure she'll be happy once that's a done deal. Not have to stress about it.
How about that car?
Yeah, that's Hoglade had a tournament / giveaway stream. You were in there, weren't you, Aaron?
You mean, was there actually fishermen in there?
That's what I was just going to say. I didn't see much
All I
fish.
seen was the giveaway wheel the whole time.
It was a giveaway wheel show.
I mean, he's got to take the cake as far as Whisker Awards of the most giveaways in one stream.
Absolutely. You know, when I do my tournaments, I schedule every half hour. I had to turn people away. I'm like, I just can't do anymore.
Yeah.
Every half hour, you fall behind doing that, and you end up having to rush at the end.
Right. He was doing them every 10, 15 minutes. I'm like, wow.
But you know, it you know, bless Stan and Pork Chop, but it's not like they were catching fish, so.
Yeah, I know, but
You get someone on there like you or me, Aaron, there wouldn't be any time for giveaways. It'd be fish on the whole time.
that's right. You'd have been happy all them crappie I caught out of the pond up there today and last weekend, Mark.
I was just happy hearing about it. Hopefully you'll get to eat some of them.
If they're still around here tomorrow, I can't guarantee they won't some go home with me.
There you go. Crappie's good for breakfast.
My wife ain't never had no crappie.
No, she'll like it. It's pretty. It's mild as it gets.
Crappie's
You know,
one of my favorite things to eat. Then it would be catfish.
Yeah, I'm probably the same way. Walleye and perch are probably a close second, and they're tied for each other. So, and then catfish.
They got walleye in this lake right here too, Mark.
Nice. You ever have walleye cheeks, Aaron?
Never had walleye, period.
Oh, it's good stuff. Walleye cheeks are delicious. They taste like little scallops, only better. Jesse says trout. He likes trout. I think trout. I'm not a fan of trout, Jesse. You can smoked are pretty good, but other than that, I'm not a big fan of trout.
Sometimes trout is just a little too strong for me.
I got a buddy who calls it cat food. I'll take the trout and I'll marinate them in like a teriyaki marinade that I make. I'll smoke them. Takes like 2 days. You got to marinate it, and then you got to dry them for 8 hours, let them get sticky, and then smoke them. And then I'll peel the meat off when it's still hot, and I'll make a dip with cream cheese and capers, a little bit of lemon juice. That's some good stuff for breakfast right there.
Wow.
I don't
You know, my wife made 2 big things of meatloaf, some homemade mashed potatoes, and baked macaroni night before last, and I thought we was all gonna sit there and just fall asleep in the living room where we was eating at.
That right there is probably as close to a perfect meal as it gets.
It was some good stuff.
Oh, I got a thing for meatloaf too.
And she loves eating meatloaf sandwiches the next day.
Yeah, salmon's pretty good.
Who
Smoked
said salmon? You think I said salmon?
No, Jesse said salmon. He says salmon is pretty good too.
I like smoked salmon on the grill. That's the thing. That's pretty good.
Yeah, it's real good. I like when I smoke my salmon, I'll brine it in brown sugar and salt overnight. And then while I'm smoking it, I'll baste it with maple syrup. It's pretty darn good. Pretty good.
See, we're making people in chat hungry.
Oh, I kind of consider myself a pit master. Won a couple of barbecue tournaments in my day, last couple of years.
Aren't you just the everyday Myron Mixon?
I like to fish and I like to cook. Well, not cook as much as I like to grill. Mark says, my morning cooking skills are limited to hopefully getting the right amount of grounds in the coffee maker. Coffee sounds
blanket from the coffee.
do you? Yeah. Where they at? I'll go get
Right behind my seat.
it on the driver's side.
Travel plan.
Becca's going to take some salmon out.
There's 2 of them in there. At least the brains in case somebody gets cold.
Jesse says we should all go over to Mark's house. I used to have people over all the time, not so much these days. A lot of my friends are busy. Their kids are getting older.
Yeah.
We used to have a lot of big backyard parties here. I think the last one I did, I cooked two pork butts. I cooked a 16-pound brisket, 12 slabs of ribs, and like 10 pounds of sausage and 10 pounds of chicken wings.
Wow. What'd you do? Feed the neighborhood?
Pretty much the whole neighborhood was here. They like overran into the front yard and stuff. It was a good time. We had a lot of fun. Now the kids come by on their bikes when they see me out there messing with my boat. Are you having a party again this summer, Mr. Mark? No, kid, leave me alone.
Yeah, it'll make you feel good though.
It does. You know what else makes me feel good? When I get to pretend I'm a crabby old man and tell them to get off my lawn.
What?
The kids.
Oh.
They've turned it into a game. See who can get me to holler at them the loudest, I think. I think their parents send them over to do it because they know I like messing around with them. They even fish in my bait tank, Aaron.
Wow.
I get out my little Doc Demons, put a wax worm on there for them. They get a kick out of that.
You need to let Danny Stone come fish in your bait tank so he'll get the skunk off the bank.
Is he on a skunk streak?
Yeah, I don't know if he caught anything tonight or not. He was even striking out snagging, I think.
I think that water's particularly high. and he's got his spots. I don't think he strays from them too much. And
Well,
when
the
that
spot he was fishing at today, the water had went way down last week. Where he was fishing at today, he would have been all the way under the water.
well, it's going to come back up if our water's coming down there. And then Don's thawing out a way up north in the Dakotas. It'll come up on him.
Well, we got primo bait out there, so we're just waiting on that primo one big bite.
Mark says, "Do you like Carolina vinegar bar?" Yeah, I like anything, whether it's Kansas City or Texas style barbecue, Carolina barbecue. I make a pretty good what's that white sauce that you put on the whole chickens? That's bomb right there. It's like a mayo and vinegar white sauce. That's good stuff. I'm what you call open-minded.
That ain't where I think you was going with this, but okay.
I was waiting for that comment. I kind of set you up for that one.
I couldn't let that one go.
Sometimes when they open a door, you got to walk right through.
Well, I'm glad you got out and went fishing today, Mark.
Yeah, me too. I'm glad I got out there. I'm tired. I'm paying for it now, but this Advil's kicking in, so I should be all right. Half Century says Danny caught a 5-pound catfish today. Did he get a blue or a channel cat?
Well, I'm glad he caught something. Maybe I got rid of the skunk for him.
Morning, Chris. Hey, Chris. I came home. I fell asleep. I just shared your video out on my community.
What's up, Chris? Hook the hammock?
Hey, Chris.
Chris, what's going on?
If you guys haven't checked out Chris's new PB, check out his channel. He's got it on there. His latest video. Heck of a fish.
Yep, it's a monster.
You see Chris at CatCon? Who's taller?
No.
You or him?
Him.
He's taller than you? Wow.
Chris is taller than you, Brenda?
Yeah.
I didn't realize you were that short.
Yep.
How
I'm
tall
little,
is Jody?
apparently. I didn't know that till I went to CatCon.
How tall is Jody?
I don't know.
You guys are about the same height, aren't you?
No,
Okay. Who's taller?
she is.
Okay.
I mean, we're not way off from each other by any means.
She said, take that, Aaron. Chris, I will search the world up one side and down the other side. Now I found somebody smaller, so I won't pick on you no more.
Uh-oh, that means I'm getting it.
Isn't there the female clause in that rule? Like the ladies get a buy, you can't talk about them like that?
I hope so. If there's not, we're going to make one up real quick.
Okay. I'm just looking for ways we can keep picking on Chris.
Oh, got it. See, I thought you was trying to help me out. You wasn't trying to help me out. You was trying to put Chris under the bus. Love it.
The BBJ cooking playlist. There's a vinegar. Is that on your Bumblebee Junction channel, Mark? I'll check it out.
Rustic.
What's going on, Rustic?
Hey, Rusty.
You know, everybody, speaking of barbecue, everybody and their mother loves that Sweet Baby Ray's barbecue sauce. I am not a fan.
Sweet baby baby.
And I've had it a bunch of times, but it's definitely not my favorite.
My wife loves that stuff because it tastes like candy, I think.
I think last time my wife used some, she used some of that Jack Daniels barbecue sauce.
It's not too bad. The
I like a thinner barbecue.
Jim Beam's is pretty good. I like the Shack. I'm pretty fond of that one, but I doctor that one up a little bit, make it a little spicy. There's a place up here, Woodford Barbecue. The guy's a tournament guy. He opened up a store where he sells all his stuff not too far from the house, and he's got probably the best hot sauce in the business. I'll go over there and buy that stuff up whenever I get a chance. I use that a lot to doctor up some stuff. Or I'll use it as I'll use a habanero. Jesse will know that. What's the name of that black habanero smoked hot sauce, Jesse, that I sent to you? El Yucatan, I think. I'll use that as a binder on my ribs. That stuff's bomb diggity. God, that was cringy. Store-bought stuff, probably the Shed Barbecue. That's probably my favorite store-bought stuff.
I want to hear one of them scream. Right now, anything can happen. It's quiet like this. Any one of these rods at any minute, you just whack.
There we go. Chris posted a link to his video.
Yeah, I think the fish was even taller than Chris, according to him. That was him saying it, not me. So
Yeah, I heard him. I think he even named a video that.
Mhm.
I'm at a disadvantage when it comes to big fish, whether it's even a crappie in my big old mitts or holding a catfish up. I make everything look small. Don't go there, Aaron.
I was sitting here shaking my head, going,
Don't go there, Aaron. Don't go there.
I was shaking my head. It was trying to come out, but then I just let it go.
You'll make me call up some people to give you some references.
I don't want to hear none of the references.
Yeah, mango barbecue sauce is pretty good. I've had that a few times.
Let me ask you this, Mark.
Sure.
What wood do you prefer to use when you're smoking barbecue?
I use what they call like a champion blend, which is oak for the heat, and then I use apple, for that little bit of. It's not really sweet, but it's sweet as far as smoke goes. And then if I'm doing fish, I use an alder. I'll use mesquite if I'm grilling hot and fast.
You ever use cherry?
I do use cherry. Any of the fruit woods will work in that championship.
What about persimmon?
I've never had that, but I hear good things about it. I'm a Yankee. We don't have them up here.
You can't help where you live.
But any of the fruit woods pretty much have the same profile. But yeah, I'll stick with those pretty much exclusively.
That's interesting. I was already there. No comment.
They have century.
Hickory's pretty good too.
That's what I've always used.
Oak is good because it's got
Hickory and applewood.
It's got that heat that lasts.
That's what we use in Tennessee.
even though you don't want to cook hot and fat, you want to cook low and slow, but you still need the heat to keep the smoke clean. You want that blue smoke, not the white billowy stuff when you're smoking food. And the way to do that, you need enough heat at the source to burn up any of the bad stuff. I also peel the bark off of my wood to keep from getting that bitter taste. It's a lot.
Troy says use mulberry.
There you go. I've never tried that either. As long as you're not using something like plywood or pine, you'll be all right.
Yeah. That's a good way to mess up a Boston butt. Make it taste like tar.
That'll mess anything up. And pine doesn't do too good either. Yeah, I'm definitely going to get donuts in the morning. Come on, fish. All right, Aaron, I got a question for you. Out of all your Mad Cat rods, which one is your favorite color scheme? Well, let me ask you this first. Are they all different and just different? Are they all the same with just different colors, or are there differences between the rods?
The major difference is some of them has the solid handles and some of them's got like the camo pattern handles. But other than that, it's just the paint schemes.
I'm old school. I like a solid handled material.
Yeah, but you're not looking at the handle when you're reeling in the fish anyway.
No, but when it's hanging on the wall in your bedroom like you had the other night on the dock show.
Yeah, what about it?
You're going to be looking at it.
You was looking at it. I wasn't.
It's got to look good on that wall of yours.
Yeah. I like them. I like them all. See, I've got the 2.0 version of that bolt that Tom's got out right yonder, and the 2.0 is actually yellow and black instead of, I think that's yellow and green, maybe blue, something like that. But it's still real bright at nighttime. Now, Pinky, she's got that, like Uncle Lou's got that tip, but it don't glow as much as Uncle Lou's does. But Pinky's got a solid handle.
Now, are you a pro staffer for them yet?
No.
Why not?
I ain't caught enough fish. They told me they'd put, think about me being pro staffer if I'd keep catching fish, but then work turned on and I had to work every single Friday about every month. So I didn't get to come fishing there for a while.
Then they should make you at least like an associate and give you a discount code or something.
I got a discount code, 15% off.
Well, there you go.
But I mean, I can give that to anybody. Sometimes they give it out on there too. It's just 2022 Cats 15. That's their code.
I got to get me some discount codes. Nobody give me nothing. I guess it'd help if I reach out to people. Hi, Aaron.
Oh no, I don't reach out to nobody. I let the pictures do the talking.
Mark says particle board leaves a nice bark on a smoked bologna roll. I like that smoked bologna. My wife hates bologna, so we never make it, or I never make it.
But I do have 10 Mad Cats rods now, Mark, and I'm not buying no more.
I know the feeling. I got like 10 catfish rods of various brands, and I don't need any more.
I sold two of my Mad Cats to Dale Hazlett, 2 of my Orange Crushers.
What did it cost you to ship them?
I don't even know. Tom shipped them. They was here. I got him to ship them to Dale. That was a while back.
I got 2 10-foot 2-piece Tangling with cat whips that I never use. I should sell those.
What's up,
Buy
crazy
me,
here, Billy?
buy me another reel with the money. What's going on, crazy? How you doing? Some old man outdoors. What's going on, bud?
I know they do got a. I guess they're calling it a Man of Steel fishing rod. They're gonna come out with. I'm just. I ain't a fan of the color scheme on it. It's white, yellow, red, and blue. Like I guess Superman.
You know, I'm gonna sound boring, but give me a black and white rod and I'm happy. I like my Uncle Lou's, definitely. They stand out. They get a lot of darn attention. I ain't gonna lie. I've had so many people ask me. I've had kayakers come up to my boat and say, "Hey, what kind of rods are those?"
Yeah. Has gets the same thing on TikTok. Everybody's like, "Where, man, them rods light up. Where you get them from?"
I need to do me some live TikToks, but I hate doing that. Fishing's a little slower where I live. And I hate to be that guy who gets on there and doesn't catch any fish. I've done it in the past.
Right.
Rather not.
Well, we was getting some big takedowns before I went live, and Cause had one of them hooked up, but it just got off on the way in. We didn't know what. Oh! There's a big takedown.
Oh, there we go.
Come on, Cause. No, I looked it for you.
Get it, fish. Let's see what we got here. Telling you, it looks like she's got paint splattered all over her. Looks like she's been at a paintball tournament. How's it feel, Kaz?
It's like a decent one anyway.
They do, Mark. I got a couple of rail splitters that I've been using forever. They're black and white. Fish on the dock. No, it's fine, Lisa. It looks cool. There's no reason to change that. Appears to be a blue cat.
Yep.
We got any guests? We got any guests in chat as how big that is?
A nice one.
Take
get it
your guess.
on. Let me put some light on it for y'all. Turn it sideways. There you go.
Now, how tall are you, Brenda?
Put your guesses in there.
Oh, sweet.
14 pounds from some old guys. We got Chris says 13.4. Lisa says 7.7. Dale. Hey, there's Dale. What's going on, bud? 13. Chucky 13. I'm terrible at guessing weight, so I won't.
I want to see it one more time.
He's
But
talking.
I'm gonna guess. And Martin, what's going on, bud? I'm gonna guess
sorry.
12 pounds.
That would be about a safe guess for me. 12 and a half, maybe. 11:13.
There we go. Close enough to 12 for me.
My darling. He's looking at me with a eyeball right there.
Way to go, Cos.
There we go. I was at the car. I come sprinting like a ninja. Right.
Let's go to show. Them things sitting out there, it could be any second. Good job, guys.
Thank you. Babe.
Good job.
Yeah, I got both holders open. I'm gonna check.
It's all right. You're closer to the fish.
I'm collecting them.
He hit it like he wanted it to.
Yeah. Well, I heard the rattle, but I wasn't sure. I didn't know if he got off or not.
Now I was gonna hook him if nothing else. If you're not here, I'll hook him and until you get here.
You know what I like about you guys over there on the dock? You're not afraid to use bells.
I don't use bells, Mark.
Wasn't there a bell on there?
Tom uses bells, Mark.
Tom uses bells. What I like about Tom is he's not afraid to use a bell.
There you go. That's more
right.
like it.
That's common sense right there.
I wouldn't go that far.
All you bell haters, you guys
I
have
use
issues.
I've seen a lot of people lose fish because they try to take that bell off at the end of the rod. That's why I don't like using it.
I use the ones you ain't got to take off. I'll reel it in if I have to with the
Here we
bell.
go.
I don't care.
It's wrapped around the end.
Okay.
I don't think I've ever lost a fish because of a bell. I've lost a bell because of a fish.
Yeah, I've lost bells because.
Go, Ninja, go. Nice fish, cause.
Thank you, thank you.
Okay, sit there.
Yeah.
Old Man Outdoors, I got your stickers ready to go, bud.
He should have seen me sprint. And
My mail
I was at
lady
the back
has
of the car.
despised me, Aaron.
What happened to your sound, Mark? You went
Testing. 1, 2, testing.
You went way low.
I didn't do nothing.
Oh,
Maybe I was not facing my mic. How about now?
I don't know what just happened.
Can you guys hear me in chat? All right, Chris is going to work. Have a good day, Chris.
Run it again.
Early.
crazy. You just did it out of nowhere.
Yeah. I got it back now, Mark.
All right. I was just worried it was me. Loud and clear, Lisa.
It's just like you was talking loud, and then all of a sudden I lost half the volume again on my media. I went back to halfway and went, wow.
Yeah, you must have one of them Google phones or whatever they're called, Androids.
I got a Samsung, thank you.
Yeah, that's the problem right there.
What do you got?
What do you think? I got the best phone there is, an Apple.
Yeah. Let me see an Apple go under the water for 2 weeks, get it out in 2 weeks, and you still use it.
They can do that. They're IP9 certified.
Show me.
I ain't throwing my phone in the damn river.
Well, I thought you trust it, right? You just got to stand behind your.
But I need it
You
for
got
2
to
weeks.
stand behind your product, correct?
I'm a busy, popular guy, Aaron. I need my
okay.
phone. I can't be without it.
Well, I can just tell you from experience.
I'm not Chad Fields either. I can't be throwing stuff
I
away.
can tell you from experience. My last phone was in this lake for 2 weeks. We fished it out with a net once we spotted it. I took it home, put it in a windowsill. It dried out the next day. And the next day, I plugged it up to the wall. It charged up and come right back like it never missed a beat.
Well, it sounds like you got an audio problem from tonight.
It's different.
And Weekend Angler had the exact same phone that I had. He dropped his in the lake and went back and got it, and it worked just fine too.
That's a different phone, right? That's
Which-
a different phone, that one.
Yeah, this one I went and bought one because I didn't think that one would work.
Yeah,
I
so
went-
he's not on the phone that was in the lake. That's not what's wrong with the audio.
No, this is a new phone.
Chad has an emoji for me. I knew he was still listening.
Mark said, you obviously got audio problems. That's why I made that comment.
Yeah. I don't know. It might have sometimes it like kicks off the signal and it pops back. I mean, it might have done that thinking.
What is Tom doing out there?
Putting bait on a hook.
Oh. What'd you guys catch that fish on?
Sucker.
Sucker.
They're trying to double hook that piece of sucker, and the scales is being kind of funky.
There's my man Kenneth. What's going on, Kenny Powell? How you doing, bud?
Hey, Mac Hatter. Is that Mac Hatter?
Kenneth Powell.
Oh, hey, Kenneth Powell. I get to meet him tomorrow.
Let me ask you something, Aaron. Have you ever seen Kenneth in a bad mood? He's always happy and positive every time I see him.
I've seen him in a pretty rough mood when certain individuals comes in the chat.
Ooh.
Or they used to come in the chat telling everybody the truth, and it would, I've seen him get kind of ugly to people on there, yeah, from time to time.
You know what? Come to mention it, I think I was in that chat. Cockeyed Catfish says, is dropping your phone in a lake a thing now?
I guess it started with me because, well, then Creo said he dropped 3 of his in the phone, 3 of his in the lake. Then I dropped mine. Then Weekend dropped his. Then Chad ended up dropping his in at Wiley or wherever it was Wiley.
Yep, all the cool kids are doing it.
I wouldn't go that far.
But Mark, you're so through by the iPhone 9. I want to see it work, buddy. Do it.
We'll get right on it.
Maybe we can get you on a commercial and get you back sponsored by Apple.
Yeah, maybe you could discount that.
I am. If Apple sponsor me, I'll do it.
Maybe they'll give you a discount code, Mark.
I need an offer first before I do that. Show me the money.
Might even get them to sponsor your boat, Mark.
The first Apple sponsor.
Or you might be so good they might even give you a boat, Mark. You never know.
I was gonna say,
Apple's
they better give me a boat. They got deep pockets. They got Chad Fields money. Mark says one time at band camp when the Waffle House was closed. I don't want to know. Don't finish that story. Chad wants to say hi to anybody that's coming to chat. He's driving, so he can't read all the chat while he's driving. But he can hear when I'm taking cheap shots at him. And if you want to give Chad some cheap shots at Chad, feel free. I will read them to him. All right, so how many fish is that for the night?
7.
Way to go. That's a good night of fishing right there.
Heck yeah. I'll never complain about 7 fish in a night.
Now, Mark, why would you want to throw yourself in the lake for 2 weeks? Truth be told, I hate phones in general, to be honest with you.
Me too.
They are a necessary evil. I'm thinking Chad should be close to his destination.
I thought you didn't know where he's going.
He told me when he would get to where he's going. He didn't say where he was going.
Gotcha. I thought I caught you there.
You actually think Chad would tell me where he's going?
Absolutely.
Come on, Mark. We know y'all in it together. Where's he going? Where's he going? Mendota?
No. If he was going to Mendota, I'd be meeting him up there tomorrow. Show him how to anchor up because he don't know how. That's why he doesn't do it.
Wow. It might be why he skunks all the time.
Could be. Mark says, as a
Yeah,
son,
they can go. Chad and Dee, anywhere they go away from their hometown, they got to come to North Carolina to get their PBs. They killed it at Lake Wiley last year.
I think his PB Channel Cat was in Wisconsin, though. Chad says he had to make a stop to stretch his legs an hour ago.
I drove 6.5 hours and I stopped 3 times, so about once every couple hours.
That's the most fish I ever seen Chad catch is at Lake Wiley.
This is true.
Wow.
Why do you think he went back?
And they caught a bunch this year until, his phone kind of met the bottom of the lake.
That Wiley is a great fishery.
It really is. It's a pretty lake.
There's Froggy. What's going on, dear? How are you?
Hey, Froggy.
Hey, Frogster.
Have a good day. She said she's got a train to catch.
All right, Froggy, be safe.
I wonder if Froggy calls it the underground and just says the train to appease us Americans here.
Don't they call it the tube or something?
The tube, the underground.
Or learned about that from the Who song.
My wife is a big British television watcher. Me, I'm not so much a fan of TV at all.
Is that Martin in here? Hello, Martin.
Hey, Martin's been in here. Where you been? I told you he was here, Aaron.
I was probably back there checking my other rods. I got the bait clickers on one of the rods and it was getting a bite, but it wasn't big enough to set the bait clicker off.
Froggy straightened me out. She says, no, overland train. Underground is in London.
Okay.
We have what's called the L here, Froggy, for elevated trains in the city. And then the trains outside the city is called, Metro runs it, so everybody just calls it the Metro Rail.
Here comes the archery boat. Y'all gonna get to see as it goes by. Watch this. It's gonna be real bright.
So you got the lights on?
Yeah. Maybe we need to talk to some of them, Tom, and see if we can get some bait from them. They got to be able to. They shoot carp and sucker.
They got to have a ton of carp and suckers on board. Well, unless they're terrible, unless they're like Chad at fishing. Did I say that out loud?
We really haven't done anything with carp. The sucker works well, and I know they're very close, but I don't think I've caught a fish on carp.
No.
Nope.
All right, get ready, because here he comes.
Waiting.
You didn't even have
Coming
lots
from
on
the left.
Left to right.
Left to right. There he comes.
There he is. He's all lit up. Look at that.
He's got a Irish flag on his side. Oh, from the
He's
bottom.
going
What
kind
it
of.
is, maybe Chad is driving down to fish with Kelly B on the bank.
He didn't have on yellow.
be. Maybe he's driving to fish with John Parker.
Well, if he's gonna do that, he'd stop at Wiley. He wouldn't go fish with John. He'd stop at Wiley. Only place I've ever heard of Chad catching fish is in North Carolina / Virginia.
No comment.
You ought to go fish with Chris.
Yeah, this is true. Chad's buddy Chris blew him out of the water. That's got to hurt Chad.
Man goes into the hometown and catches the big fish.
Chris said, "Here, hold my beer. I'm driving to Kentucky to show Chad how it's done."
Why don't Chad ever fish Taylorsville Lake?
You know, after talking to Ryan, it's a rough lake to fish. I was kind of surprised to hear that's where he got it. You know, Ryan Bortz does good, but he grinds for like a day or two at a time.
Yeah.
I don't know. The fish at Lake Wiley might be sending Chad text messages with his phone.
Chad left a little piece of himself in Wiley.
He was saying that on the show. I was crying. One thing we don't talk to him is
The scene of the attack.
Chad says, "Didn't hurt my feelings at all. I'm proud of Chris." We're all proud of him.
Yep.
Way to go again, Chris. I know he's on his way to work, but he's probably listening.
Yeah, that was a great video. I was really happy for him.
Yeah.
Man, I ain't gonna lie. I was sitting there going, there ain't no way Chris is gonna be able to pick that fish up away at him unless he steps on that back right there and gives himself another 3.5 foot.
You know what's harder than weighing the actual big fish? It's getting them over the side of the boat usually.
Yeah.
He said he had the measuring tape in there. He could have measured it. That's what I would have done.
I heard him say that too. I was listening to Hog Leg. He was telling that story when I had my headphones on and in bed listening.
Well, that's 2 big fish that's been caught so far this year. Well, 2 supersized fish.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we've had some big fish caught.
Tom got a big fish too. I'd consider that a big one.
Tom's 58/56 after the net.
Yep.
Nice fish.
Josh caught a 47.
Art got his monster. Chris got his big fish.
Yep.
What did Chris end up calling that fish? A 90?
86.
86 he called it.
Well, he calling it a 90, but then he took off for the net and come down to 86. 86.4, I think he said.
865.
86.5.
You know, I can't stand taking off the net, so I make sure to tear it out before I do it. It just hurts my feelings to have to take weight off once I see it on the scale.
Well, Chris kept saying it was going from 90 to 100. It went to over 100 once, so he just couldn't get it to lock in.
Some old man outdoors, have a good night or a good day.
And it.
Well, as I said, he should have just used the scales on it as it was laying in the bottom of the boat and got the measurements for it. That would probably been closer than he needed it to be.
He was responsible and got it back
He
in the
was
water.
all jacked up on Mountain Dew and a big fish.
He got it back in the water fast for it to do what it was.
Yeah, Jesse, I saw that rain coming, and that rain's been pounding Missouri all day today, so it's coming our way. That's why I went today. But I have to remind you that the fish don't care if it's raining. They're already wet.
I can't wait for Jesse to start going live pretty regular again like he used to do. I used to love going in his streams at night. Boy, he was comical. You never knew what he was going to be talking about. That's the first time I ever met Jesse. Then he done a giveaway, and I won his rod that time. And then
remember the winter lives that he did where he had the campfires and stuff?
Yeah,
that's where I fished today.
Yeah,
good deal. I remember Jesse telling us the story about his girlfriend or wife coming down there to get money to go to the casino while he was fishing.
I remember that too. That's a long ride for her to go if she lives out by him, his girlfriend or wife. I think it's his wife.
I don't remember who it was. I just know she was coming to get money to go to the casino.
Unless it was closer to his house, because when he fished that one spot, that was out in Antioch. That's a haul for him. I think that's at least an hour and 10 minutes for him. Correct me if I'm wrong, Jesse. You're out in Rockford, right, bud? And then I fished out by his house the week before last where I got on all those nice white bass. That was fun. They fight like little freight trains. I ain't never caught them that big, so they were definitely fun. I got my new PB, 14 inches.
Wow.
Yeah. Nice one.
I think Tom got a PB white perch off the end of the dock one night we was here.
Yeah, it's 14 inches.
1.2 pounds. I ain't never seen a white perch that big.
That sounds like a dandy. I had to look up the difference between white perch and white bass, and there was quite a difference. So I always thought they were the same thing, but I was wrong.
What's Jesse laughing at us for?
He says, y'all remember that? Over an hour drive for casino money.
Yeah, we remember it, Jesse. What was that? A fish jumping right there?
Yeah. Talk about white perch and they appear.
So what's your plans this year, Mark? What are you looking to get into the most?
For a 40-pound flathead and a 30-pound channel cat. And I had a PB crappie that was 2 pounds, 4 ounces, but that was a long time ago. I'm talking my mom has the Polaroid. I was a kid when I caught that fish.
Is that as big as the crappie get where y'all are at?
They don't get that big at all, to be honest with you.
We got 3.5 and 4 pounders in my neck of the woods.
If I head south, they get big. If I'm on like Lake of Egypt or Rend, there's some big fish in there. Like today, I got a 12-incher, which is pretty big. I got a 12.5 a couple of weeks ago, which is a decent sized one. But other than that, they don't. I haven't come across very many big, huge ones in the day. And the place where I caught that 2-pound, 4-ounce PB when I was a kid, they closed any access areas there, so nobody fished it. Now, from what I hear from some of the people I know that live around there, you'd be lucky if you get one over 7 inches, because they're so stunted from nobody fishing that lake.
Yeah.
We had they call it Cane Creek Reservoir. It's actually in between my Graham, North Carolina, and Chapel Hill. And they don't allow motorboats on it, but they allow trolling motors and stuff. But they opened that thing in, like, I think it was 92 or 93, and you could rent the John boats there and their trolling motors and stuff. We had to always take 2 extra batteries with us. And we'd go out on that lake, man. You could fill a 114 quart cooler full of crappie in a matter of 30 minutes. They were sitting in there. I'm talking about huge.
That'll wear you out, and then when you get home, you got to clean all them fish. That'll wear you out a second.
There was 5 of us, so it didn't take much.
There you go. It's good when you got a team.
Yeah, we would tie the boats together and use one trolling motor and battery to get us all the way back to where we wanted to go, and then use the other battery and trolling motor to get us back that evening.
Wow.
And it's really fun because, the DNR, they get to put their big boat in there. But Hank Parker and Eric Montross that used to play for Carolina Tar Heels, he got to put his bass boat in there and do some fishing.
Of course, that's the way it goes in this world.
Montross played for the Celtics.
He played for Carolina first, though.
Yeah.
I fish an electric only lake quite a bit just because it's only 8 minutes from my house.
He lives in Chapel Hill. They got the whole big horse plantation down there.
Huh.
They got some
lots of steaks.
really nice crappie in there. They're kind of hard to find, but they're in there. I do pretty good on that lake. That's where I got that. Well, it was like 12 3/4 inches just a couple weeks ago. It was pretty thick too. Now, some of the crappie I caught today had their tuxedos on, which is odd because we ain't had over 50-degree water yet this year. So I'm thinking that they're just tired of waiting, and that length of daylight has more to do with it than anything.
And the biggest crappie I think I've ever caught is like 3.5 pounds.
That's a dandy right there.
I caught a bunch of 2.5.
I hear all these stories, all of these awesome fish, and I'm happy everybody catches them, but I'm happy catching with what's here. And I do pretty good compared to a lot of the locals, so I'm not too upset about that. I do pretty good around here, so.
I think that's what I'm going to continue doing on my TikTok channel, Mark. I keep, I'm going to start taking pictures of all the fish that we catch again, like I did on the, 2 or 3 videos that I put on there with me, Tom, Art, and everybody that caught fish. I'm just going to use TikTok to store all my pictures.
There you go. Or just do short videos rather than a picture, like the fish getting lifted up or something into a pose. Those video will work better if you want to get any followers. It'll look better too aesthetically.
I'm like 1,600 on TikTok, but
nice.
I ain't worried about that. I just want a place to store pictures, that I ain't got to worry about them ever leaving.
Yeah, I do that. I keep all my pictures, but I do keep them on Facebook. I usually post them the same day. I didn't post any today of those pictures because I didn't want somebody to know that I was out fishing between you and I and everybody in chat. So I'll post up a picture of my live well tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
But Facebook, I put them on there usually the day I catch them. So I got, at least a date on there of when I caught them. And then I keep my logbook too.
Yeah. Man, I don't plan on doing anything with TikTok other than that. I like being able to add music to the video and stuff like that too.
I like TikTok because I can use a lot of the footage that I couldn't use in my videos. So it makes it worth it and it doesn't go to waste. That's the way I've been looking at it.
Right.
I got 9,837 followers. I haven't posted too much in a while, so if I kept on it and did more, I would, but I ain't got all that time. I got other things I need to do.
Yeah, like go get donuts in a few hours.
Heck yeah, now you're talking.
Cockeyed Catfish says, we moved to Tennessee from Lillington, North Carolina, where we lived about 20 years, about 2 miles from the Cape Fear. I know exactly where you're at. You was at Cockeye. I live in I live in Graham, Alamance County, which is Chatham County, and then you go on down towards Lillington. That's down towards we used to go through Lillington to go to White Lake. What's wrong, Cuz?
Huh?
Oh, I thought you.
No, no.
Hey, Aaron,
Yes, sir.
I'm going to go make me a cup of coffee. I'll be right back.
All right, bud.
What time is it?
4:56.
I knew my medicine would kick in about 5.
Huh?
I knew my medicine would kick in about 5 o'clock. I took it when I was
Yeah, I went down to Lillington rabbit hunting before and deer hunting, cockeye. I fished Sharon Harris and Jordan Lake about all of my life. It was Cape Fear River and what is it? Is it the Rocky River? I think it's the Rocky River or the Deep River and Hall River come together to form the Cape Fear. And that's right out of Jordan Lake. It's either the Rocky or the Deep, but I know it and the Hall River come together to form the Cape Fear River. '27. Yeah, I know where you're at. I am so happy I got to meet Miss Cause. It's just made my whole weekend so far.
typical about it too.
Glad she's caught some fish. I do think she'll catch more fish as the weekend goes on. She's missed she's missed some of the massive takedowns that just didn't hook up the night that I thought could have possibly have broke her PB.
I'm perfectly happy with what I've caught. I
Oh,
appreciate
it
his
ain't over
trying to.
with yet, I'm sure.
Yeah.
You liable to catch your PB before the weekend's over. We actually had more luck during the daytime yesterday than we've had in a while. We don't hardly come down there fishing today because usually it's too hot. Well, we do have that canopy up there now, so we can put the canopy up and sit in the shade instead of sitting in the direct sunlight.
Nice. I've got a little tent. It's a little one. It's a pop up, but it's a little. It's not the one I camp with.
Mm-hmm.
I call it my Scooty tent because I put my dog in it, keep him cool,
Okay.
and it helps keep the sun off us and stuff.
Yeah, Jordan Lakes is known for its bass and its crappie. It's full of channel cat. They're saying that the possible lake, North Carolina record channel cat can come out of Jordan Lake, but I'm assuming you'd probably have to have a boat to get out there to find them. But I fished Jordan Lake probably 30 years, and biggest one I've ever caught out of Jordan Lake's right at 10 pounds, probably channel cat. I don't think it's got any blues in it. I've never caught a blue out of Jordan. They say it's got some flatheads. I've never caught a flathead out of Jordan. I'm actually about 30 minutes from Jordan Lake.
You have any coffee left in there?
Yeah.
A full thing,
Yeah.
because I didn't get no more.
I got another cup, but
Cool, cool.
I was trying not to keep
I
running
know
into the
some.
house.
You need some.
I'm about ready to go lay it down.
What's that?
I said I'm about ready to go up to the house and lay down.
Will make you feel better, though.
I'm going to. Excuse me. Not long from now. Just wait until my body says, "Yep, it's
Time
time."
to go. Yeah, they used to have a big crappie tournament on Jordan Lake. They'd go out there and catch crappie and put tags in them. And I think if you caught the top one, I think they named it Tangle Free Tom. If you caught Tangle Free Tom, you got $50,000.
Wow.
You got more if you caught it with a certain rod, certain reel, certain line, stuff like that. But I know the top prize for Tangle Free Tom was 50,000.
There was some dudes seriously fishing for that one.
It's probably still in there, unless somebody fished it out. I know the Hall River in Saxbahaw, where it comes down from the dam and starts. That's the biggest shell cracker I think I've ever caught in my life. It was almost 3.5, 4 pounds caught from the bottom. It was huge. It was that thick.
Wow.
It was huge. I took it and put it in a pond.
Wow.
I mean, it was bigger. Body was bigger than my hands together.
Big.
It was huge.
Wow. And I've seen pictures
It
of
looked
people
like a
catching them.
skillet, like a
Yeah.
frying pan.
Wow.
I'm back. How many fish did I meet?
You ain't missed none.
Chad says he's starting to struggle. He's 45 minutes away. Hang in there, bud. Be safe.
Stay here and talk to us on the way, Chad. Wherever he's driving to, it's a good distance, though.
Tell him to pull over and get out of the car and do jumping jack.
Did I hear somebody say he got checked at the airport or something or another?
I didn't. He might have. I slept through all the evening, so who knows? Chad says you need some excitement. Get a big takedown, cause he's talking to you, I think.
We're trying.
God's fixing to get a real big takedown.
Mm-hmm.
She's fixing to take herself to the pillow.
Yep. I'm getting ready to turn it in for the night.
That way she can get up and eat her breakfast sandwich.
Yep.
I don't know why I'm drinking coffee. I just had a taste for some.
Cos goes up there. Y'all gonna be stuck with us. Sorry.
He did get stopped by TSA. Did they check you everywhere, Chad? If you know what I
do a cavity search.
Yeah, did they do the cavity? Yeah, I'm sure they did. When I talked to him on the phone, he seemed awfully happy, so I'm guessing they did.
That's violated.
I wonder if they used. Never mind.
By request.
By request. I just about spit coffee all over my desk. Thanks, Tom.
Tom threw a jab at Chad. Chad.
I said, was it?
Mark says, we threw everything in the poor pond, bowfin, gar, and if you couldn't catch a fish in our pond, you needed to give up fishing. I consider ponds bait tanks pretty much. He says Chad says they touched me in my no place.
Did you like it, Chad? Is the question.
Stranger danger.
Show me on the Chad where they hurt you.
Where did he fly into?
I think he flew into Austin. I don't know what the name of the airport is there, but I'm pretty sure that's what it is. I could be wrong, though.
What are you doing? Going for work or something?
Yeah, he had some work thing he had to go to.
Oh.
I don't know if he wants to share that, but I don't see why he wouldn't. He's got to keep making that Chad Fields money, so he's got to do what they ask him.
That's right. They let him touch. He let him touch him in his no place. So it must be something good he's doing.
He says, "No, I did not," but he seemed to like it and kept smiling at him. Was he smiling at you, Chad, or was he laughing at you, buddy? There's a difference.
Yeah.
And cause is done for the night, fellas.
That time.
Filipino British Ice Storm. What's going on? How you doing? Thanks for the thumbs up, man. Hello, Catfish Regulators. Is that a friend of yours, buddy? Says he saw your live from Rustic's post. Hello back to you, sir.
No, never heard of him. Welcome. Appreciate you stopping by.
I wonder if he has any bananas. I like bananas. I work very hard for my bananas.
Uh-huh. Talking about bananas with Chad in here
Yeah, I
might
might
be
do
kind of
it.
not a good thing right now.
I said bananas, not gherkin.
He can never look at a banana the same again. Yeah. Like I said, Chad, why'd you keep getting back in line? Do it
Who
again.
said
Do it again.
did? Oh, that's what Mark said. That's priceless right there. You know what I got in the mail the other day, guys?
Oh, what's that?
Somebody sent me a brand new crisp $2 bill with no return address to my Catfish and Crappie email address or mail address.
That's pretty cool.
Whoever did that, thank you very much. If you're out there listening. No clue who did that.
That is very, very cool.
Only reason why I mention that is because I'm going through stuff on my desk here while I'm talking to you guys. I put all sorts of stickers on my cooler. I have to admit, it looks pretty badass. I'll have to take a picture and show everybody. I figure if the cooler company isn't going to sponsor me, that might as well cover up their stuff with people who do support me.
What's up, Dave Garcia?
Dave Garchar, what's going on, bud? Good morning.
Welcome to the Looney Bin.
You know what would go good with this coffee, Aaron?
Donut?
Yes, sir. See, that's how we get along. We think alike.
Exactly.
Like-minded individuals. So I got to run a network cable for my captain's helm to the front of my boat tomorrow, and I am dreading it. I got to take the whole deck up to do it.
Oh, geez. Yeah, that stinks.
You got clips out.
Yeah.
Have a lovely day, sir.
Did you say donut?
Many times.
Chad knows what these taste like.
What is that? Glazed?
Oh yeah.
Okay, I'm not going there. Where'd you get those? Did you get those from the same place you get the apple fritters?
Yes, sir.
Why didn't you get an apple fritter?
Okay.
They're at the house.
Ah. Lisa, you have my full permission to eat them all while he's gone.
Thank you.
Well, I ain't going nowhere.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Helping me do everything. Good night, everybody.
Good night, Kaz.
Great to talk to you.
Thank you.
Hey, be safe going up the hill.
Oh,
I hope now here's a mean side of me. I hope you
Don't
sleep.
fall asleep going up the hill.
What's that, Mark?
I said here's the mean side of Mark. I hope she sleeps through breakfast.
I don't know. Once Michelle fires up that bacon.
That'll wake the dead, I bet. I know it does in this house.
Yep.
Even wakes Coco up out of a dead sleep.
How's Coco doing?
Yeah, she's the same. She doesn't do much.
Yeah.
I kind of feel bad for her. When I do get her like out in front of the house or whatever, she just kind of stands there and looks around. I got to watch her though, because she has a bad habit of going after other dogs and stuff. She did twice. It cost me almost $500 each time.
Oh, geez.
I sure hope the big one don't bite now.
While she's gone, that's when it'll happen.
Oh yeah.
Well, who got the last PB on the dock? You or Tom?
Me,
All right, then it's your turn, Aaron.
Yep.
It'd take a hell of a fish to get me to break mine.
What's your PB?
61.
I have you got this. We're gonna get a 65 tonight at least.
I think any fish off of this dock is amazing. I don't care how big it is.
I'm the same way about any fish. Even a couple of little tiny dinks I caught today, cool little yellows, or the perch I was catching, I was still happy to have them on the other end of the line.
Yeah.
I'm just happy to be out and as cheesy and cringy as it sounds, I'm just happy to be out in God's great creation, you know?
Yep.
I will be right back. I gotta go to the little boy's room.
Well, I kind of say that every morning I wake up, I take my pulse, and if I have one, it's going to be a good day.
There you go. Now, did you do that when you were working or just after you retired?
Yeah, no. Yeah, actually, by the 28th, 2 days ago now, was the 36th anniversary of the day that I started that job.
Oh, wow. Time flies, don't it, Tom?
Yes, I've been retired 6 years now.
Yeah, I tell everybody that, like, I was talking to a young lady the other day, and she was telling me, oh, I can't believe that my baby's crawling already. I said, don't blink.
Yeah,
Do
right.
blink. Do not blink. Enjoy it while it's here.
Yep.
Stonefly, what's up? Good morning.
Hey, Stonefly.
I was out fishing with my buddy Eric B. He was on my show, young kid.
Oh yeah, yep.
Fishes hard. He's probably one of the better fishermen. He's probably one of the top fishermen people that I personally know.
Uh-huh.
And keeping up with him that day was rough. That was the one day I realized, Mark, you are old. Accept it. That was a fun day. I like fishing with Eric. He's a good kid.
Yeah.
A little bit of a age difference in communication, but we had a good time together.
Yeah.
He has a buddy of his, Suburban Angling on YouTube. Another young kid, fishes pretty hard.
Huh.
Hardcore. Fishes out of a little, like, 36-inch wide, 14-foot long John boat
Yeah.
all the time. And he fishes like crazy too.
Huh.
But he was out on the river that day. We went walleye fishing together, and they pulled up next to each other. They were talking, Tom. I couldn't understand a word they were saying.
I remember when I was working the first time with when I was supervisor, and one of my subordinates called me dude. Hey, dude, check this out. What'd you just say?
You know what gets me? When everybody calls me bro. It's like, dude,
Yeah.
I'm not bro.
Yeah.
You don't understand what the word bro means. But I just let it slide.
Yeah.
Different time. Like,
Yep.
it took me forever. You know, that FTW back in my day, it meant something totally different than for the win, which is what it means now.
Yeah. Yeah.
So did you guys get the flooring done, Tom?
The living room's done, and the living room and down the hall's done. The kitchen, we have the boards waiting to do the kitchen, but until we're ready, we can't do that until the cabinets come in.
Okay.
So we can't pull nothing out. Otherwise, our kitchen will be unusable. And she said it takes up to 10 weeks for once you order the cabinets. So she were kind of like, she didn't want to order them around the time of CatCon because we knew that there'd be people coming, having company, and she didn't want to. She wants probably in the summer when the fishing gets crappy. We kind of want to do it when there won't be as many people coming. She doesn't want to have the kitchen closed if anybody comes to fish. So,
is she excited about it?
oh yeah, yep. I needle her. I get on her. I say, so if I buy you this new kitchen, tell me how the food is going to be better.
Spoken like a true supervisor. Now, if I do this, how is it going to make me more money?
Yeah. Well, I say, yeah, this is going to be expensive. Kitchens are expensive when you're replacing everything.
You know, I was actually thinking about Michelle today. We have a gas range, and I was cleaning it, thinking, "Oh my God, this is a pain in the butt. Wish it was electric like Michelle's."
Yeah.
Those glass.
She wishes we had gas.
Yeah. Well, she cooks more than. Well, I used to cook a lot. Not so much anymore. Later, Mark. Have a good one.
Take care.
No cavity search of the donuts.
Well, I've been good. I haven't had a donut tonight.
Are you watching your weight, Tom? What's going on?
Yeah, I went to my doctor for my quarterly checkup, and my blood sugar's kind of high. So
Gotcha.
actually, it's not kind of high; it's really high. So I'm doing another one of those lifestyle changes.
Been there, done that.
Yeah. So I'm walking. I walk 3 miles a day.
Oh, good for you.
Yeah. So starting to drop a little bit of weight, but I don't really want to chase the scale. I just got to stay off the carbs and get my sugar down.
Yep, I'm a diabetic, or
Yeah.
I am a diabetic, but my blood sugar is under control just because I try to keep away from the carbs, or I did for a long time. It hasn't seemed to. I can eat carbs now, or even some sweets and stuff. It doesn't have as big an effect as it did when I was full blown diabetic. I'm totally off all the meds and stuff, which is good.
Oh,
So
cool. Well, then you'll know what I'm talking about. What would you say if your A1C was 12.1?
I would say you definitely need lifestyle change.
Yeah. That's what my doctor said too.
That's pretty high there, Tom.
Yeah. That's the highest it's been. So she actually wanted to start me on insulin that afternoon, and I said no. I said nope. I'll fix it. Give me 90 days, and if I haven't brought it down significantly, then I will. But
Well, I got good news for you, Tom. Bacon is no carbs.
right. Yep.
Same with whiskey.
But the sugar in that though.
There's no sugar in whiskey.
Really?
Yep, you can drink it on keto or on low carb. You can drink whiskey.
Well, that's good because I've been missing my Heineken. You know.
Well, beer, on the other hand, that's got.
Yeah.
I don't drink as much beer as I used to. I have a couple a month. That's about it. Every now and then, if you see me drinking my my Yeti coffee cup during Panfish Nation, it's not.
Yeah.
It's usually Heineken in that thing or some sort of beer.
Well, in case you're interested. Oh shoot!
Oh, look at that!
There
Even
she is.
got
Got it with me. I called Michelle up. Sent Michelle a message. Oh, she was actually in chat earlier, and I asked her could she make us some coffee. So she brewed up a pot. We went up and got it, and I filled up my mug.
You know, I got my short little Yeti coffee cup here. I got to get some stickers made that'll fit on these. I think they'll look pretty good on here too.
Yeah. Yeah, I use this all the time.
Me too. Mine's so coffee. Yeah, I didn't realize that stainless steel could get so coffee stained, but it is. Every now and then I'll hit it with some barkeeper's friend. I know people cringe when they say you wash your coffee cups, but yeah, not one of them people that can leave stuff dirty. I need it clean.
Yeah.
If the coffee doesn't taste good, you're doing something wrong when you're making it.
Yeah. Yeah, I haven't had the guts to put it in the dishwasher yet. I wash it by hand.
Don't put it in the dishwasher. Just hand wash the thing because that'll take those stickers right off. They say, they say you can wash them Yetis in a dishwasher, but I'd rather not. They ain't cheap, that's for sure.
Yeah, but it's been great. I'll take it, fill it up with ice and just put water in it, and we'll fish all night. And I'll go bring it in, put it in the sink, and wake up 8 hours later, and there's still ice frozen in the bottom of it.
I thought you were going to say you wake up and it's clean.
No.
I was going to tell you, Tom, that's not magic. That's Michelle.
Yeah. Thought I just saw rod number one move a little bit, but wasn't really wasn't a takedown. Yeah, that's had a little bit of slack in it. If it's gonna be a big one, he's gonna take that slack out of it. You want your chair back?
So, Mark,
What's going on, bud?
what do you have in store for your channel for the future?
I'm gonna try and get on the videos a little more. I definitely enjoy the whole process of putting it together. There's been some uphill battles, like getting, my boat's kind of small. I got really bad knees, so moving around on that boat is kind of not. I'm not a young man anymore. I can't be jumping around up and down and doing all of this stuff. So it's proven to be quite a battle. Once I get that figured out, I got some new mounts and stuff. We'll get that stuff put in. Try to get better at editing videos and
Yeah,
get.
you need to do something because you look more and more like Chad every day I see you on that boat.
Well, how do you mean?
I couldn't tell you apart. I see
I'm
Chad
getting- I'm
fishing one
getting-
day and I see you fishing the next, and y'all look alike.
I'm getting red. I'm not getting redder. I'm getting grayer. So yeah, that's basically. I got something in the works.
So you gonna shy away of doing live fishing?
I don't know yet. Live fishing is cool. I don't mind live fishing at all, but there's no creative process in it. I mean, you got to be a
That's how you
talker.
really feel. Don't sugarcoat it.
No, it's the truth for myself. That is. I want to. Yeah, I'd like to work on the videos a little more this year. I got a couple of irons in the fire for getting me some two marinas, or a marina and another boat ramp that might be sponsoring me, or as far as sponsoring, meaning giving me free launching. So that would save me a ton of money because
Yeah.
for those of you who don't know, it costs me anywhere from $20 to $23 every time I launch my boat. And if I can get that covered, I could fish a heck of a lot more. And
You know where it don't do that at?
were you in the South? Is that where you guys? Aaron, but that means I got to pack up all my crap and move it. I'm pretty comfortable where I'm at. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, if you wanna stay with your flatheads and channel cats and not ever
I
catch a big blue.
I do love my flatheads and channel cats. Only problem is the season's too darn short. That's for sure.
I mean, we don't get to ice fish down here like you. I mean, unless you really love that. I mean, I understand why you wouldn't want to move. Man.
I've said that time and time again that I hate ice fishing, but I ice fish because I love the fish. Actually, I thought about selling all my gear next season because I didn't get out and use it enough, because ice fishing is just as expensive as boat fishing. Ain't gonna lie. Now, if Garmin comes through and sponsors me and gives me a Garmin ice rig, I'd be good. Live scope, then I'll ice fish more. But there's something about having to drill 100 holes to chase panfish around that.
So when are you actually going to become the damn Yankee and move to the South and live and stay?
I don't know. Maybe someday. We got 5 years left on this house to pay it off, and once it's paid off, up here housing's pretty expensive, so I can take that money and probably buy me a nice place somewhere and have me my own back 40.
Everything's cheap around where I live and up this way.
Yeah.
I was talking to some people that used to live up here that moved to other states like Tennessee and Kentucky and even Texas, and they're like, yeah, you think it's cheaper, but in the long run it all comes out to the same as far as after buying housing expenses.
Yeah.
Well, you got to look at, I mean, gas here to where, compared to where Lisa used to live, even when we was paying $3.23 and $2.99 here, they were still paying over $4 out there.
Shoot, I saw diesel today for 501.
It's $5.73 where I filled up today, but and regular was
that at a truck stop? Because truck stops are always more money.
Yeah, it was a truck stop.
Yeah,
regular gas was $3.90 something.
Before I filled up today at 409 for regular. They're considering in the Republican governor of Virginia wants to do a tax holiday on the gas tax, which would save like 28 cents a gallon. And the other party runs the Senate, and they're blocking them.
Chad said he lost service for a while. He didn't get to hear all that talking smack we was doing about him.
He'll have to watch the replay.
He won't never watch. He don't watch my replays. He barely even comes into my chat.
I don't even think Chad watches my show anymore.
I'm like the black sheep. The only reason he's in here now is because he's trying to stay awake, and we're the only ones live, probably.
Could be.
Chad can't fool me. I got him picked. I like Chad. Chad's a pretty cool guy.
Yep.
Yeah, that makes two of us.
Not as cool as D, but he's still cool.
This is true.
So, Mark, I was in Walmart yesterday.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, me too. But they had the little shad bodies for the crappie jigs. And they had the monkey milk
Nice.
in Walmart. I was shocked. I hear you guys always talking about how everybody loves that color, and
They do love that color.
the
They
Bobby
must-
Garland stuff.
Yeah, the Bobby Garland stuff's hard to get. You know, I caught all them stuff today on the Crappiezilla stuff that Jason sent to me over at Crappiezilla.
Oh.
And great baits.
Wow.
I'll tell you, you know, they lasted for a good long time. Only thing I have to say is get if you're using jig heads, use something with like any plastic, use something with a hook keeper on it, you know, and you'll be in business. I was on a crappie so much they were nipping the tail off of them or little pieces of them, but that's to be said with any plastics.
Yeah.
I like all the monkey milk stuff from Bobby Garland's pretty good.
Cool.
They're an old standard of mine.
Yeah, I don't remember what I paid for them, but they weren't all that expensive.
They're like between $3 and $4
Mhm.
for a bag, actually, right? Somewhere around there.
I think they were a little bit less than that. If they were $3, they were the low $3s. And I think there was
Yeah,
like 20 baked in there, 25, 20 or 25 of them.
I think they're 20s.
But yeah, I never paid much attention to that. Most of the crappie that I've ever caught have been, well, bass fishing, you know, but
Were they the
Now they-
little swimmers?
what's that?
Were they the little swimmers? Shads? Oh,
Yeah.
those are the good ones. Those are my
Yeah.
favorite.
Cool. And then I just got some 16th ounce Arky jig heads painted.
There you go. You know what I want to try, Tom? I want to try using some jerk baits for crappie.
Oh, I've caught a lot of crappie on jerk baits.
I have a feeling that, you know, jerk pause would work awesome for them.
It does. Yep.
Or twitch pause. That's how you bass guys call it, right?
Yeah. It's usually a twitch pause.
Twitch pause.
Yep.
Kind of like my eye when Chad pisses me off. Twitch go.
But yeah, you get, and I know they're expensive, but man, are they good baits. The Lucky Craft jerk baits and the 78 DD, the deep divers. And they'll
Yeah.
go down about 8-9 feet, you know, on a long cast, and you sit out off the points for bass. And I've caught almost as many crappie as bass on them things.
You know, I got a bunch of the Rapala, what are they called? Husky jerks?
Yep.
I got a bunch of them, like in the 3-inch variety.
Huh.
So I thought about trying those. A lot of the crappie I catch are in much shallower water than that. So
Yeah.
maybe they'll do good. You know what I need to get? I need to get some of those Kitex, the paddle tails they got.
Oh yeah. Yep.
They were outperforming when I was out walleye fishing. They were outperforming anything else I had in my bag. So I got to buy some of them, but they ain't cheap. That Kitex stuff's pretty good money, but they'll catch anything.
Yep.
I like those Kitex. I also like the Berkeley, the ones that you get in a jar, the spooks with the split tails. Not spooks, flukes. That's what I'm thinking.
Oh yeah.
With the split tails, you can catch anything on them. They're one of them all-around baits too.
Yep. And you can, with a spinner rod, you can skip them up under docks pretty good too. Yep. As opposed to the paddle tail, which isn't as easy to do.
You know who's really good at skipping baits is my friend Violet. I don't know if you've ever seen her on my show.
Oh yeah.
She's a tournament bass fisherman out here, and she's been on fire this year and last year.
Oh.
She's doing really good. Actually, I'm supposed to meet her up in Lake Geneva tomorrow, which is about 40 minutes north of me. But she's going to be on H2H Fishing on YouTube. So if you guys are into that sort of thing, check her out. She'll be on there tomorrow. She's fishing in that.
Cool.
I got an invite to come out and visit with them people. They saw my 1 versus 1 and they liked it and they invited me out. But I don't think I'll be able to make it. So I'm kind of upset about that, but it is what it is. Life is life.
Yeah, I started following her after you had her on the first time.
Yeah, she's cool. I just saw her the other day. Her father just passed away. I was going to go out to that wake, but I couldn't make it out there. It's cool. She's like an hour and 40 minutes from me, I think, is where her parents live or where she was brought up. So,
yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. But yeah, I've been pretty much
Comes the bass boats.
bass free,
Right.
for almost 2 years now.
really,
Yeah,
you don't ever have a hankering to go out and throw some spinner baits or nothing, huh?
No, like I said, I haven't taken the boat out in a while, and I think I am going to sell it.
Are you going to replace it? Is the question.
I don't know, because I mean, we do so well here. I don't know if I need to spend another $40,000 on something different.
I understand. You want to know the truth? The reason why I have a boat is because good bank spaces are hard to come by.
Yeah. Yeah, and I've kind of, as I've gotten older and my body's breaking down and all, and I just don't have the desire as far as the bass fishing to go stand on a trolling motor, for 8 hours in 95-degree heat and humidity. And
catfish is perfect. You can do that from the seat. Same with crappie fishing. I don't stand with crappie fish. I am using the front of my boat a little more, but I got a seat up there. Not as comfortable as my captain's home because I've worn that one in pretty good. So I'll just have to sit in the one in the front a little more.
Now we got 2 boats coming by. There's another one behind them. Looks like they stopped at the bridge. These guys look like bass boats. There goes one and one right behind them. They're out early.
Yep, they want to get daybreak. You guys got what, daybreak in a half hour over there, maybe?
Yeah, pretty much. Yep. All right, here comes the third guy.
You got a tournament or anything going on?
I'm sure there is. There's every weekend this time of year.
Did I tell you I got a new fish finder for my boat, Tom?
No.
I picked up a 10-inch Garmin Ultra.
Oh, nice.
I got it for dirt cheap. Bass Pro Shop had them on sale for $9.99, right? So I go to Cabela's and they're sold out. All the stores here, I got a Bass Pro and I got a Cabela's within driving distance from me. So I call them both up. The closest one's like in Munster and it says limited quantity. I call over there. Oh, we can't verify you even have one. And Munster is about a 2-hour ride from me, hour and 40 minutes. I'm like, whatever. So I'm talking to the guy at Cabela's. He's like, you know what? Call Bass Pro web order support. So I call him up and she's like, well, I'm sorry, sir, for your inconvenience. Let me see if I have them in stock. And if I have one in stock in Springfield, I'll give you $50 off for your trouble. I'm like, well, all right. So she comes back. She says, yep, we got them in stock. I'll give you $50 off. I'm like, do you take gift cards? She goes, absolutely. I go, well, I got $200 worth of gift cards.
Yeah.
So she applied them to that.
Sweet.
So I'm pretty happy with it. It definitely is an upgrade. Something about being able to see fish on it that really helped. Like especially I could shoot that side scan out to 100 feet, and I
Right.
can clouds. That's how I found all them white bass, and I can see the groups of crappie all grouped up. It looks like a
Right.
bait cloud or something. Pretty neat. I got the upgraded maps on there, so I'm ready to go this summer.
Sweet. Yeah, that's the one thing I gotta, if I do get another boat or go back with mine, is I gotta learn how to use that graph. 'Cause, most bass fishermen, you're fishing in under 5 feet of water,
Right.
or, unless you're, parked out on a point or something. But for the most part, that electronics is useless. But that side scan, you could see under docks, and that was great.
Humminbird got that 360 that Lyle loves. That a lot of bass guys use that.
Yeah.
And of course, you got any of the live scope options. A lot of bass guys are making the switch over to that.
Right. Yeah, that's a lot of money though.
Yeah, but when you're spending 80 grand on a boat, what's another 10 grand?
Yeah. Yeah, right.
That's what, $100 a month in a payment? No problem.
Yeah, 100.
Isn't that what it is? It's like $10 for every $1,000.
I don't know. My boat didn't cost anywhere near that, and I'm paying $339 a month for 10
What
years.
You have a Ranger, right?
Yeah. Yeah, Z19.
I remember when Ranger first came out, they were high dollar boats.
Yeah.
Since they've been bought a couple of times. I think Brunswick bought them, and then now Bass Pro Shop owns them, I believe. When you have access to parts in that kind of quantities, you can bring costs down. So
Right. Yeah, but it still ain't cheap.
When I was visiting Violet at one of these fishing expos here she was working at, they had I think it was a Vexus bass boat with a Mercury. Was it a 400 or a 450 on the back?
Wow.
That was $100,000, 110 grand for a bass boat.
Wow. Nope. I couldn't do that one.
And then again, I
don't know. Good.
I priced out a Lund Fisherman, a 20-footer, 21-footer. And I think out the door with the electronics and the trolling motor I wanted, I was looking at like between 110 and 120 grand. I'm like, that's a lotto boat. Not going to buy it.
Yeah, right.
Pocket change for you, Mark.
I don't have that kind of money. I almost said the Chad Fields money, but I'm going to give him a break tonight.
I remember, I don't know what size boat you'd put an engine that big on, but I know a lot of my friends that had the Rangers, they had the 21-foot when I was the biggest you could get.
Yep.
With the 250. Then they went up.
That Vexus was a 22-footer, if I remember correctly.
Okay, yeah. See, I had two buddies that actually bought the 22-foot Ranger when it first came out, and with the 300 on it, and both of them hated it and traded it in.
Why did they hate it? Out of curiosity, did they say?
Well, of course, you're familiar with Ranger. They're called the lead sleds because they weigh so much.
I was not.
Yeah. They have like the heaviest hull, or at least they did in years past, of all the boats. And so when the trolling motor, when you're on the trolling motor and you'd step on it, it took a while to get moving, and then it took a while to stop. So you'd slide right by what you wanted to fish.
Yeah.
Because of the weight of the boat, and how, and that was even with the big trolling motors. And both of them that they didn't know each other, and they both told me the same thing. I'm getting rid of it, and this is why.
What'd they end up buying?
They went back to the 21-footers that they had before.
Oh, so they just got a smaller Ranger?
Yeah, smaller engine, lighter boat.
Well, that fiberglass is heavy.
Yeah.
You wouldn't think it was, but when they lay that glass down with the wood stringers or the plastic stringers, whatever, the composite stringers I imagine they're using now, it adds up.
Yeah.
But a glass boat does drive better.
Oh, they're beautiful boats. Something, I've never ridden a motorcycle, but I assume it's kind of the same thing when you're driving the boat down the lake on a nice calm morning. There ain't nothing, no better feeling. We're starting to see a little bit of daybreak, but it looks like we got some rain clouds starting to show up. It was spitting on us a little bit earlier.
What's your zip code, Tom, over there?
23919.
I'm going to check out your radar for you.
Cool.
Let's see what they got coming your way. Yeah, a little bit of clouds. It looks like they'll blow over. Scattered stuff.
Yeah, we tend to miss a lot of that scattered stuff. It kind of like goes right around the lake.
Yeah, lakes will do that. Here where I live, one of the people that's always in Panfish Nation, Frank at Twisted Fishing, he
Right.
lives
Yeah.
in northern Indiana, and they get that lake effect snow. They'll get 8 inches of snow, and we'll get a dusting.
Yeah. That happens here too. It's like we're like 60 miles north of Raleigh, Durham, and they'll when the storm comes up the coast, they'll get that 6 inches of snow, and we'll get a quarter of an inch of ice. And then Richmond, which is 80 miles north of us, they'll get that 6 inches of snow. So there's just enough warmth from the water that we don't get a lot of that crap. Which is good because we live in a private development that doesn't have plowing. So if we get 6 inches of snow, yeah, we live a mile and a little over a mile off the state road. So it's kind of hectic if a couple times in the last 20 years where we've got some significant snow. Makes it miserable trying to get out of the neighborhood because everybody that drives on it just packs more ice down on it. And then most of these people in Virginia aren't really used to driving in snow anyways.
I don't mind driving in snow at all.
Yeah.
My wife's car is all-wheel drive. That thing drives better in the snow than my pickup truck does in four-wheel drive.
Oh, wow. Yeah, four-wheel drive's nice for that. I grew up in Massachusetts, in Boston.
So you're used.
Yeah. Yeah, and back up there, they plowed the roads. They knew what they were doing. And they could have 10 inches of snow, and you felt safer driving on that than you got 2 inches down here because they
Got to get them kids to school, man.
Damn.
Yeah, right.
I think they're running water.
They're running water? Probably, because it's 6 o'clock.
Here comes the sun. I can see it lightening up out there. So you're a Yankee too, huh, Tom?
Oh, yeah. Yep.
So what's it like moving south after living in the north?
It's great. I can fish 12 months out of the year. When I was in Massachusetts, it's like a 5 or 6 month season.
Yep.
I said, my family, so when are you going to move back home? I'm not. So I got a home.
What you say is when you're going to move down here?
Yeah. I'm still trying to get my dad to, my dad's getting up there. He's going to be 81 in June. And he's starting to get a little forgetful. And I'm trying to get him to come down and live with us, but I don't think he'll ever move out of there.
Downtown on my phone and hit settings. Got a little gear at the top. No, pull the whole thing down. Touch it, pull it down, hit that settings button. Up, gear, up, top right. There you go. Hit that setting. No, not
The
right
green
there.
one?
The little gear right there. Hit that.
Hold on a sec.
And then go down where it says sounds and volume. Click on that.
Sound and vibration.
Yeah. And then scroll up a little bit and go to volume. And then turn the medium monitor back up and turn back down again. and the back hit the area of the back.
One of them complicated Android phones.
Yeah,
I don't know why it keeps turning him down.
I got fat fingers.
Testing.
I don't
What?
have enough reception on my phone. Just gonna call the dam and see when they run out of water. And I don't have 1 bar of reception on my phone right now.
You actually have to call the dam. They don't have a website or nothing.
No, they have a recording. You know, they post at midnight every night for the next day.
Yeah, I need to check the status of the river. They had closed the lower part of the river that I fish to no wake, Tom. It's horrible.
Huh? Wow. Yeah, that's miserable.
But they have a website, so, or they got an app actually. I just got to click on there and it'll tell me the status. Pretty snazzy. Nope, still no wake.
Yeah. Yeah, we have one creek here that's on the lake that's no wake, and it goes back for. It takes forever to if you want to go fish back there, but it deters a lot of people from going back there. So you can go back there and be pretty much unmolested by other people back there, and catch some nice fish if you want to put the time in trolling back there.
I was in a couple areas like that today. They didn't pay off.
Huh.
But I can see what you say. Some marinas and stuff. I was checking the docks.
Yeah.
Fish is hitting the top of the water out there.
Yep. Fish are biting the top waters. I'd said earlier I was thinking, and I lost track of time when we started doing this, but I wanted to bring a Zara spook down here on my topwater rod and just throw it around a little bit throughout the night, but I never did grab it. But there's pretty good bass right out here and decent sized pickerel. Boatmen will hit it. Stripers will hit the spook.
Yeah.
My neighbors went out. They have a boat. They went out a little bit up the lake, and they caught 4 stripers tonight. I think they said the biggest one was about 24 inches.
I saw Bob over at Fish and Finds. He got on the stripers today. I saw that on Facebook. Some big ones too.
Oh, cool. I haven't seen him around much.
He's a busy guy.
Yeah.
I know he was. He had set a goal to get his 1K, and I think once he reached it, he met his goal, and maybe that's where he slowed down, had his tournament, and
Rode off into the sunset.
Yeah. Huh. Yeah, I don't. That ain't even on my radar yet.
Is that something you're looking to do?
No. I'd be happy with the 500, but I'm still quite a ways from that. I got to put out more content, more videos and stuff, which I don't know how to do. So, but Miss Michelle is helping me a little bit. She learned kind of how to do it just on her own. Sure. And she's doing some good stuff.
I agree.
But yeah, I mean, just doing the lives that we were doing, really, I'm really not picking up that many people, but I just like to get the 500 so that I could share people out and, have the community tab.
Yeah, everybody wants that community tab. It works. It worked really well in the beginning, and then once they opened it up to everybody, I think not that it does. Well, I think people ignore it a lot more than you would imagine.
Huh.
It's like while we were talking a little while ago, I was on my catfish and crappie group, and I got almost 4,000 members on there.
Yeah.
You think it'd be a good place, but all it is people just spam me like nonstop. Everybody puts their stuff on there. Nobody's having a conversation. There's no reason for anybody to pay attention to that stuff once they get inundated with it, I think.
Yeah.
Chad's still awake. Somebody check on Chad.
Chad, calling Chadwick Fields. Chadwick Fields, please report to the chat with a status.
I think you were fixing to go.
I don't know if the chat is locked up or whether nobody's been chatting, but Jesse was the last one to comment $4.29 per gallon by me.
I got
And
you
it's
guys.
been that way for a long time.
I got you guys in another window. We'll do a test. It helps if it's working. Oh my goodness, I can't type tonight. Here we go. We'll see if that comes through. Yep. It came through.
Okay.
What YouTube tells me there's 9 people watching.
Yeah. Me too. So they all fell asleep.
Chad, paging Chad.
Relaxing. $7 a gallon. Wow.
Own it. Take it.
Dallas is in the house.
Take it.
Like Pinky's getting ready to get a fish, maybe. Pinky's number 2 for anybody that can't see that. Cheers, relaxing. Yeah, and this gas prices are another reason why I probably wouldn't get another boat right now. I don't see them coming down a whole lot anytime soon. They're predicting here they're going to go up before they come down.
Gas prices are why I'm not even considering a new boat right now. Like today, I fished all day and I burned like 1.5 gallons. That's it.
Huh.
That little 40 horse 4-stroke, man. Holy smokes. There's Chad. He says, arriving in 2 minutes. Hello, relaxing frustrations. There's Kelly. Good morning.
All right, glad you made it, Chad. Good luck tonight. Hey, Kelly.
Relaxing.
Tim Molina, 3 says it's $3.87 where he's at for gas. $7 a gallon. Oh, wow.
That's crazy. It's crazy talk. I'd be a lot thinner because I'd be walking everywhere at that price.
I'd be fatter because I'd never leave.
Yeah, we need to get food. And we live like 10 miles from a grocery store, so anywhere we go, it's nothing is quick.
Yeah.
The little town, the 10 miles up the road, they have the Walmart and all the.
Kelly is asking Tom, you got those bait towels out there with you today?
Not with me today. They're matter of fact, they're sitting on my island. I was showing them off. I was showing Kaz earlier, and the boys when they were over. They're actually, I think they're too nice to actually like get blood and guts all over.
Nonsense. If I'm catching
no, they're really sharp.
Are they Kelly? Are they Kelly's bait towels? Is that why he's asking?
Yes. Yep. The last 2. He's not making them anymore, and they have a bass on them.
Nice. I sold some bait towels at my first merch sale that I had, and I'm glad I bought 6 of them because they're awesome.
Yeah.
Awesome. I used the heck out of them. I just washed them all, pulled them out of the boat, washed them all. They're ready to go next week.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we go through towels a lot. And so Michelle doesn't like it so much when you come in from a day of fishing and throw your nasty bait towel down by the by the wash machine, You don't want to see that stuff.
Hey, they got to get washed.
They do.
You know, I got a bucket in the garage that I throw all the dirty fishing bait towels and stuff like that needs to be washed, or the car wash towels and stuff like that.
Yeah. Yeah, I stupidly washed. I took the Jeep to the car wash and got it cleaned up, and less than 24 hours later, it was covered in pollen. It was, instead of being the plum color there, or the sangria color that it's supposed to be.
I think your bolt was good.
The bolt got a hit.
Your bolt, I think it was good.
It turned out that it's now light green. So,
You guys have that much pollen there, huh?
yeah, we got a lot of pine trees, Carolina pines.
I didn't realize that Carolina pines had such a pollen issue.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. There's like, when the wind blows here, there's like big yellow clouds going down the road, you know?
I'm actually Googling Carolina pine.
It's like when I go for my walk and you get a mouthful of that stuff and it makes you choke.
Makes you want to wear a mask.
Yeah.
Well, they don't look much different than the pine trees we have around here in north of here.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think what kind of pine trees I have in Wisconsin, because Wisconsin's real pretty, especially north Wisconsin.
Probably got the white pines or the long needle pines.
Let me take a look here. Most of them are evergreens.
Okay. All right, Chad, take care of that, buddy. Get some sleep.
They got a jack pine, a red pine, and the eastern white pine. That's what they have, a lot of those eastern ones. I see them everywhere.
Yeah. Well, these ones are very, very tall and very, very thin. And when the wind blows, I mean, you think that they're going to come, falling down. They move so much. It just rows and rows of them.
Have a good nap, Chad. Get some rest. You got a big day ahead of you.
Yep. Bring home the bacon.
Did you say bacon?
I said bacon.
Bacon.
Which one?
Pinky. Happen.
Is Pinky the second one from the left?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Under that black light, it almost looks orange.
Yeah.
Like
it
a
kind of
salmon.
does, even on our screen. Yeah. Or as bass fishermen would say, bubble gum. We don't say pink when you're bass fishing. It's bubble gum.
Like that one did that morning. I thought it was
Call it salmon,
to
be honest.
Almost feeling like that.
Yeah, it's a prime time. We catch fish just before the sun gets up. Seeing some bait moving around, I wouldn't be surprised if you pick one up.
Mark?
Yes, sir.
Well, we know you didn't got to bring no rods, but I mean, how much is a plane ticket from your house to Raleigh?
I have no idea. I haven't been on a plane in years.
Well, maybe it's about time to come fish the dock.
Yeah.
Maybe.
I'll pick you up at the airport on my way up there.
You can tell Mad Cats that I got that famous catfish and crappie guy coming. You might want to gear him up.
Yeah.
What do you think about their new procedure, Mark?
What procedure is that? I didn't watch the
Their new
the giveaway you're talking about, the prize, right? For a record?
Yeah.
record channel cat, flathead, or blue. There is a no limit on how much money you can make if you catch the record. You got to have a piece of Mad Cat's gear on, either a shirt or a hat.
There you go. What about a rod? You got to have a rod. Use a rod to catch it.
Gotta have a Mac S rod. It's gotta be caught on a Mac S rod.
And you got to have a merch on, right?
Just a hat or a shirt.
Okay.
And then you get a rod designed how you want it designed. You get your name on the rod, and however much, if till somebody beats that record, you get money for every rod that is sold.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Now that
Yeah.
deal, I like. So let's say, I'm not saying this is how much. Let's say your cut's $1 a rod. They sell 100,000 rods. That's $100,000, folks.
That's what he said. He said there is no limit on how much you can make.
That's a pretty cool idea. I like that.
Didn't he say it's like $10 from each rod?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah,
Wow,
$10.
better.
Yep.
They wouldn't like my rod because if you look at my logo, my rod would be black, white, with the red highlights.
Yeah.
It's your rod. You get to design it how you want it to look.
Yep.
Rocky Baker, I got Rocky Baker's rod.
Yep.
It's orange and black.
Can
Got
you
his name.
fishing rods with my last name on it? People, it'd be a
You got to admit, though, it would be cool, Mark, to get that paycheck every month.
I do have a rod with my name painted underneath the finish, thanks to Mr. Lyle Stokes.
I figured that's who it was. Yeah. As you started saying it, I said, what if that's Lyle?
He must have asked me 3 times how to spell my last name, but I can't hold him at all.
Right.
It's a little bitty boat right there, bro.
Yeah, that's a small bass, but it's moving though. It's getting them there.
I'm thinking my dream catfish boat would be a walleye boat.
Yeah.
At least where I live now. If I lived south, I'd probably get a big old center console, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
As long as there was a way to sit facing back. I know some of them, the captain's chair, you can actually flip the backrest so you're facing the rear.
Right.
I'd have to get something like that.
Yeah. Yeah, some of a Carolina skiff or something like that, center console.
I'm kind of torn behind getting a bigger boat because sitting in front of like a 20-footer crappie fishing in tight spots like crappie fish, like the channels and stuff here on a chain, it would be a nightmare to turn that thing around in there, even though a trolling motor makes it a little easier to do.
Yeah.
And bigger boat's great, but you got to remember, just a bigger sail. If you got wind out there, it blows you even worse. All these people like these Hughes crafts and such, with the hard tips, but there's a price to pay even for that in the wind.
Yep. And the pontoon. Yep.
Pontoon, even I had a 24-foot Alumacraft pontoon back in the day, and that was not always, well, it was comfy to fish on, but it was hard to keep on spots.
Yeah. Yeah, I've seen a bunch of guys that really really good boaters, and just you get out in that wind, and all of a sudden they're doing circles. All their lines, all their rods get tangled up.
And my dream boat would have talons on the back. The shallow water I fish, man, I'd get twice the spots in a day.
Yep.
Throwing.
Yeah, they're great in shallow water.
Yep. Pulling and throwing. They're good up to 15 feet now, from my understanding.
Huh. Yeah, I haven't looked into them recently. And I debated getting them on my boat when I bought it. And I decided, you know what, I don't really sit on any spot for very long. I'm always on the move. So it probably isn't worth the money that they're going to cost to have them installed and all that. After you buy them, installing them is almost as expensive.
What's up, Small Town Outdoors with Steve and Deb? How
I
you
think
doing?
it would be worth getting them power poles on a catfish boat.
You know, them power poles, they sell panels that you can get on them to help for dragging.
Yeah.
That works nice.
Hey, small town.
Me being a
Ogie,
flat,
Ernie.
I'm fishing. Ernie, what's up, bud? Dallas, what's going on? Ogie, how you doing? Me being a flathead guy, I'm in a lot of shallow water, so they'd work great for me.
Yeah.
My buddy has a pair of them on his Dynasty, his Sea Arc, and he got in he got in a little bit of controversy on one of the local Facebook pages. One of the Karens took a picture of him not 30 feet away from the top of a dam that has no warnings or anything up there, right? And he's got the power poles down. He isn't going anywhere.
Yeah.
They were all like, oh, it's so dangerous.
Yeah.
What's going on, Jody? She says, what in tarnation?
Going on, Jody?
Jody, are you fishing? Are you on any fish? Why aren't you live? She could be doing like I told her, make some videos. Are little tadpoles allowed in here?
I'm not sure I want to know.
Let me see if she's got a wrench. Yeah, she has a wrench, so I guess we got to let her in.
So you been on the water, Jody, or you just going
Yeah, I
out?
think she was out there now, I think, or earlier.
Oh, I think we might have we got a fish.
This is a family friendly chat, Jody.
You got a fish? You got a fish on the rod that's behind us.
Oh, cool.
Hopefully he'll come bring it up front here. So everybody can see it.
Well, give us the play-by-play, Tom. How's the fish feel? Ask him.
How's the fish feel, Aaron? Pull your pants up. Nobody wants to see that.
Saggy bottom, boys, for life, man.
Yep.
Don't tell him to.
Yep.
I was gonna throw him out when he had them pants pulled up earlier. Jody says
Yeah.
she never went home.
Oh, wow. How's
You know,
the
if I
fishing out there?
If I had more comfortable seats on my boat, I would do the same thing. I'd spend a lot of time out there.
Yeah. Plus, she's got that big old heater.
That helps.
You need the net?
I did see her wearing the catfish regulator hat the other day.
Yeah. She slimed that shirt up pretty good. I'll turn you a little bit. You want it?
That's another reason why I like flatheads better. They're not as slimy as them blue cats.
Yeah.
You gonna bass flip that 8-pounder? Up
Gonna
your
try.
froze, Tom. There he is.
He flipped it.
NJ Fishing Maniac. What's going on? Good job, Aaron.
Hold on. There you go.
I've only been up there for 2 hours.
Yeah.
We'll tell Kaz that's a 40-pounder. Tell her she missed it. Missed her chance.
Yeah. About 40 ouncer. Yeah, we're going to try real hard to get her on a big one this weekend. She'll be here
Now, let me
through.
ask this. When you guys were calling asking if they're going to run water, is that
Yeah.
because the fishing is better when they are?
Yeah. Normally it's when there's water running, the bite is incredible. However, the night that Art caught his, we caught it out of, I guess it was around midnight, 1 o'clock in the morning, and they hadn't run water since 8 o'clock the morning before. It was dead calm out here that night.
You know, more fish usually means less big fish,
Yeah,
at least in my
Yep.
experience.
I agree with that.
Yeah, and I don't claim to know anything. I just share what I've experienced in
Yeah.
life.
Yep.
Just for the people in chat. I try not to do that because all I know is what I've experienced, and that's all I'm willing
Right.
to.
Yeah, but yeah, the days that we catch numbers of fish, we don't usually catch big ones. I think he got a little bite. And he's still fighting with this other one.
Ernie says, "Hope Chrissy is up to the trip. I'm not going to push her. She has had it rough, but I'm counting down. I'm counting down too. Hopefully, she's doing better."
All right.
Up, I think you guys. Oh, there you are. I'm glad she's feeling some better. How long of a drive is that for you, Ernie, to Mendota?
His bait rod almost got pulled in the water. It was going over the side.
10 hours? That's a long
Got
trip.
too much going.
Yeah, staying in the hospital is terrible. I hate it. How late are you guys fishing, Tom? Or how much longer, I should ask? You broke up. Oh, we lost you. Let me take a look at the chat real time, see if... Yeah, it looks like we lost them. They'll come back. Can you guys still see me in chat, or at least my avatar, and hear me? Oh, we totally lost them now. Now it's just me. I have control of the doc show. Buffering, yeah. So anybody fishing this weekend? Let's see a show of hands. Give me some bacon emojis if you're fishing. Oh, I think we're getting them back. Jody says she can smell me. She's not the first one to tell me that. Ain't gonna lie. Up, breaking up a little bit. You got a lot of buffering going on, Tom, if you can hear me. There's a bacon emoji. Still buffering. And we got Tom Tron going on with no picture. Tom, you might want to leave and come back, but I'll stay in here to keep the stream going. Ernie says he's going to finish working in the garage so he can start the boat next week. Are you bringing the boat to Mendota, Ernie? Do I use chicken? I don't use chicken at all. No, I use chicken in my cooking and my recipes. Although I had such a hard time with all the wind we had last weekend, I couldn't get on any bait, and then the wind died, and boom, I had 50 bluegill and shiners in the tank. There we go. We got a picture now.
Just so you can hear me.
We can hear you. Can you hear me? Oh, they're gone. How big is it, Ernie? NJ Fishing Maniac says, I'm hoping to get out for some big trout today and do a live, but we'll see. Trout up to 30 inches here and a couple of 12 and 13 pounders. Yeah, those are nice. We got trout that size on Lake Michigan if you get up there. Some Lakers and brown trout in the winter. 24-foot tune. Jody says, I ain't done worth a crap since Thursday night. Mostly dinks. Yak Shore Outdoors. What's going on, bud? How are you? Jody, you'll get on a big fish. Just keep at it. All the hours you put in, you'll get on one. Ernie says, I may buy a box of old chicken they can't sell. Get 40-pound box, $20. They haven't been back in a while. May have gone up. Well, yeah, I mean, if you're going to use any chicken, better to get the sales stuff. I don't think the fish care. I'm doing pretty good. I'm a little tired. I'm a little sore. I fished all day yesterday, like 10 hours or so. I did get on a bunch of fish. Got 36 in the cooler. I went crappie fishing, did good. They finally hit the channels up here in northern Illinois. We haven't had the temperature, but I think they just can't resist the spawn because of the daylight hours being longer. I got on them, and I got on a bunch of white and yellow bass, which I'm going to save for bait for catfish. Got a couple of small perch.
You're back there. Did you hear
There
that?
we go. Now it looks good.
All right. We're back.
Can you hear me, guys?
Yep.
All right. I am about 20 minutes from Carroll Stream, 25 minutes. NJ, who's in Carroll Stream? Downtown Ernie Brown says, Mark, I sat here one night and figured out what doll Jody looks like. Remember the Cabbage Patch dolls? She's the little black-haired one. Jody, Ernie said that, not me. NJ Fishing Maniac says, okay, my sister lives out there with her husband. She was in Naperville for a while, and they just moved there about 2 years ago. Yeah, Streamwood's a lot closer to Naperville. Naperville is about 20 miles south of me, 25 miles south of me. Very affluent suburb of Chicago. Big one, too. Jody says, I wonder what time of the day Chris Lee got his big fish. It was pretty bright out, so it wasn't super early. Sun looked like it was high in the sky. Yeah, they've been eluding me. I'm not the best at catching them. Trying to have it, you get it cheaper. Oh, wait a minute. What am I reading? Trying to improve as always. Yeah, just keep at it. You'll get them figured out. You do it anything long enough, you'll figure it out. That learning curve's there. I have one lake here that a lot of people have a hard time fishing on that I've been fishing for years and years, and I got it figured out pretty good. Except the ice fishing bite. That I still haven't figured out, but I haven't spent a lot of time on it. But I'll get on the channel cats there like a madman. Takes me a while to get them to come up to where I can fish off the bank, but once I do, it works pretty good. Nothing monstrous, but I got some numbers out of there.
I'm fixing to go up to the house and go to bed, but I'm gonna be fishing. I got a rod going down now.
Now we can hear you loud and clear, Aaron. Jody says, at least he didn't say the garbage pail, kids. This is true. Ernie says, I'd love to bring the boat, Mark, but I'm working on one though. Okay. How's the fishing over here in August? August is good. That's post spawn. If you're gonna chase some big cats, it's good. End of August, if you want to get out on Lake Michigan to get some salmon, I would go north about 2 hours to Racine, hour to Racine from your sisters, hour and a half maybe. And I'd get on the salmon there in August. That's what I'm chasing at the end of August, beginning of September. Flathead bite's good. I got a PB post spawn. I do pretty good with the big fish. Last year, I got a big old 38 pounder here on the Fox River, which is close to your sister. But you'd have to spend a lot of time out there fishing or get lucky the first time you're out. People think the Fox River is great for flatheads, which it is, but anytime you're looking for flatheads, it's a grind. Ernie's talking about his boat, says it'll be a while before he gets a Mendota trip. He says, nah, I wouldn't do that too, Jody. It's a Larson, Mark. I don't know how they sit in the water. Looks a little small to me. Okay.
What do with mine? What? I said, what kind of do with mine? Okay.
And your fishing maniacs is damn nice fish, man. I do salmon fishing every fall by Lake Ontario. Oh, that would be cool. I'd like to go north, fish Lake of the Woods. Is it Lake of the Woods? What lake am I thinking of? Lake of the Woods. I like to go up there and get some of them greenbacks, get some big old walleye. Or some of the monster perch up there, have a 5-gallon bucket day. That would be cool. But I'm not crossing into Canada as of late. It's a little hard to get over that border. Ernie says Lance is in a different motel than us. I told him to get with Betty and see if it's cheaper. Cool. I got my room booked, Ernie. I'm hoping to be the first one out there.
Please keep in mind the schedule is supposed to change without notice.
Yeah, it's tough to get into Canada.
Scheduled for Saturday, April 30th.
Sounds like they're listening to a radio or something.
7 p.m. to 9 p.m. But it looks like there's a lot of movement. They might have opened the other dam.
You guys checking on the dam status?
Yeah, they're not running water, at least through the Kerr Dam at the west end of the lake, which is the big dam. They're not running anything through there until 7 o'clock tonight.
You know how you were talking about having a boat? I'm thinking that waterway, Tom, with the fish you guys got there, that would justify it for me to get one, to be honest with you.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, you ain't even got to get. I mean, a Carolina Skiff center console. I mean, I'm gonna if I can find one, I'm gonna get one in September.
There you go.
I mean, I ain't gonna pay a fortune for it, but I don't.
You let me know once you get.
We don't need a dirty boat to go out and get it dirty catfishing.
I'll wait till you get a boat before I come out there, Aaron.
You know what I mean? I don't need to get a pretty boat to take it out and get it all messed up catfishing.
You've seen my.
To do that on my bass boat.
You could put stuff on the floor of your bass boat and put a rod and racks in the back.
Uh-huh.
If I'm buying a boat, I'm getting one with at least the vinyl flooring and a washout pump.
Well,
you guys want to hear how I clean the floor in my boat? You guys are gonna laugh. I use one of them Swiffers. It works fantastic.
Huh. Wow. Yeah, I could see how that would work. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that stuff works pretty good. Spray it on there, leave it sit a minute, and then go over it with those pads. And I got vinyl flooring on the lower deck on my boat.
Mm.
The front, I just vacuum clean. People always say, "How do I get the slime out of my carpet?" Well, you let it dry, then you just brush it and vacuum it up. Works pretty good.
Yeah.
Carpet is just rolling this morning.
The problem is I got all sorts of dock rash and from running into like wood piles and stuff, getting my rigs out. So
Yeah.
I gotta either wrap it or take a buffer to it. We'll see.
Yeah, carpet. I know what huge.
Yeah, we never did look for our friend the carp here last night. We've got a carp here that's every bit of 4 feet long. It's
You think
lives here by the dock.
you think it's a grass carp?
That's what Michael said. We sent him pictures of it one day when we got a couple.
Jody says, "Don't poke the bear. Don't poke the bear." I think she's talking to me. She must be bored if she's thinking of stuff to say about me.
How many fish did she catch through the night?
She said she got on some dinks. She didn't say how many. I was trying to explain to her that any fish is a good fish.
Yeah, right. She's looking for a PB.
Aren't we all?
Yeah.
Maybe if she would use something other than skipjack, she might catch something bigger.
You know, anytime I've ever caught a PB, it's always been when I wasn't looking for a PB. It's when I was just working on fishing, you know?
Yeah.
You get the basics down, what I call the textbook tactics, textbook locations. You fish them, you're gonna come across that PB sooner or later. Out of curiosity, where did that 94 pounder come out of? Did it come out of the snag zone over there, Hades, that you guys call?
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
It did?
did.
Yeah.
Yep.
That makes sense. I mean, there's a reason why they say if you're getting snagged, you're in the right spot.
Yeah. But yeah, there's got to be a couple $100 worth of wrapped weights sitting out there on the bottom of that.
I got all my weights from Brand. I don't go through very many. When I get snagged up, my leader breaks off. And since I use a 50-pound leader and 65-pound braid, so my leader is what breaks. I get all my stuff back usually, except for the hook. And a demon dragon, if that's what I'm using.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm experimenting with them a little bit more this year. But yeah, with the water rate running, it doesn't really matter since they're only doing it a couple hours at a time.
Yeah, I don't use them when I'm bank fishing. I feel personally that there isn't much need unless you got a lot of current.
Yeah.
And a lot of times my bank fishing spots, except for one, I'm fishing for flatheads of them. And
yeah,
that's using your head, Mark. I'm proud of you.
I do that a lot. Like I used my head. I have a little ledge to get into my garage where the asphalt sank just a little bit.
Mhm.
So my boat, sometimes the front wheel gets caught in there. Today I had to lift the tongue of it up to get it over there. And I used my head up against the darn trolling motor. I got a big old gash in my head.
Oh.
Now, did we learn the valuable lesson there?
I did. Don't do that again.
All right.
Jody says they keep eating her bait off.
Sounds like she needs to move.
Or double hook rig.
Sounds like she needs to move to a different location and find some bigger fish on the bottom.
Yeah, they're dinks doing that. You're absolutely right. Find a drop off by a creek mouth, Jody. Tennessee River is known for that.
Jody, you want to come up on panel instead of typing?
Yeah, if she comes up here, I'll hang out for a couple minutes before I go to bed. And then I'll leave her in here to talk to you guys.
Go to bed. You just got up.
I got up, what, 5.5 hours ago?
Thought you were going on a donut run.
Yeah.
When I get up.
Just know that when you do wake up, that we will already have had our breakfast sandwich.
I will keep that in mind. I have a place here right around the corner. A young lady opened it up. She sells bagels and breakfast sandwiches there. And she was trained at a Michelin 1-star restaurant, so she does a pretty darn good job, I must say.
Huh.
There's the link, Jody.
Wow.
Come on up.
I love breakfast. So I usually have 3 scrambled eggs in the morning, and 3 or 4 strips of bacon.
Nice. I'm a basted egg man myself.
Mm.
I like them runny yolks.
Yeah.
Jay Fox Hunter, what's going on? How you doing, bud?
Morning, Jay Fox.
What's going on, Jay Fox?
We'll see if I can get my boat washed today, too. There's Jody. At least she's trying to get up here. What's up, buffering? Buffering. Jody, come in, Jody.
Come on, you can do it, Jody.
You got this. Come on, keep trying.
There's a sign you need to move.
Absolutely. Hey, Martin, do you get those stickers I sent you yet, buddy? I'm just curious how long it takes. They went out on Monday.
What's up, Dallas? Ernie?
Ernie says he needs a truck stretcher to fit his fishing poles in. Or you can get 2-piece rods, Ernie.
What you pondering on?
Yeah, I put the rods are doing anything behind it.
Hello.
There's
Hey,
Jody. Look at her. She's even got her regulators hat on.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
That's
She needs
cleaning
to,
up.
she needs to
trashed my boat.
regulate to a different spot.
I did. I'm back here I'm close to the boat ramp, but all it is rocks all the way back here. Then it's got this
Rocks are good.
other dam.
Is that a dam?
Yeah, a little one over there.
That'll work.
How deep's the water?
Right here's 26 feet. Everybody's back here crappie fishing though.
Yeah, those rock walls like that, that's crappie area, right?
They've got all those cutouts in it. And there has to be flatheads back here, especially with all the bait.
If there's an undercut, can you see it with your side scan? If there's no undercut, they won't be in there. There's got to be a place for them to sit.
I can see them cut into the rocks.
You can see an undercut?
Yeah, I can see
All right.
all different ways it's cut into it. Plenty of places for them to go. And someone told me they got a 52 flathead back here too. So I thought I'd try it for a little while.
So how many live brim do you got?
How many what?
How many brim do you have?
I don't have any brim.
How many worms do you have on the boat?
I've had a box of night crawlers.
You using chicken?
Got a bite here.
I had a bite a minute ago, but didn't do anything.
Think we got a fish on?
Hey, Tom.
Yeah.
Can you switch the view over to the wide one so we can see more of the rods?
Yeah, he's got a fish on here.
That's a skipjack.
Uh-huh.
I still have over half a cooler of them. I just drained the water off of them.
I think
Right.
Danny Stone and all them guys are heading over to what is it, the Kentucky Dam? There we go.
Yeah.
Go fish for skipjack today. Chad's gonna be skipjack fishing today. Oh, wait a minute. I don't know where Chad is at, so I don't know what he's doing. Oops.
Old bean spiller.
So how are you liking that net, Jody?
It is a whopper. It's almost too big for me. But
Yeah, that's the problem with the big monster nets. I feel the same way, which is why I got the medium.
when I couldn't net that spoonbill, and they was having trouble netting that just 30-pounders the other day, I thought,
Fish.
here I'm spending all this time and money, and I'm not even going to get it in the net.
I can get a 30-pounder in that medium net, no problem. A 40 probably. Anything bigger will go in, but it'll be kind of tight. So I got a real big. That Ranger I have is real huge. It's a big hoop net.
Yeah,
But that thing just takes up too much room on my boat.
I like it. It's just ooh, am I getting one? He hit it. I bet it's a dink again. He hit it a while ago. I got kind of aggravated earlier. I woke up, I had 4 lines tangled together, and I had this little bitty fish that was like a pound, tangled them all up.
Another fish on the dock. I think that's number 9, I believe.
Woo.
Cool, Martin. I'm glad you got them, but so it took what, 5 days? That's not bad. Did I send it? What? Yeah, I think I did. They went in the mail. They picked it up from my mailbox on Monday. So yeah. Yeah, Danny and Parker are going, J Fox. That's right. We're having some issues getting that hook out of the net, folks. Please hold. Steven's Talk Show. What's going on, Steven? How you doing?
How do you do? Top of the morning to you.
I'm guessing Steven has a talk show.
I bet he does. And I bet he talks on it. I think I've got a fish, but it's been, well, I caught a flathead last weekend. I've been chasing these blues.
Did you say you're chasing blues?
I've been trying to PB blues. That's why I've been at the dam. I thought I had it the other day, too. I guessed it when I was in it.
True flatheaders don't chase blues ever.
I'm trying to get a PB.
Like I said, true flatheaders don't chase blues ever.
People all the time throwing their PB up to my face.
Who is somebody? Who did that to you, Jody?
Who don't do that to me? That's the only thing they got to use against me. Because their PB's magically. When I first come on the scene, my PB was bigger than theirs, but I never rubbed it in their face.
I don't think they're rubbing it in your face because they think you would rub it in theirs. I think they just know how you like to goad people.
But I do that.
No.
It must have dropped it. My line went flat.
Yeah, Alicia is out there. She's at Land Between the Lakes camping with who's she camping with?
I can't remember who said she's fishing with.
All right, fish on the boat. Y'all see the fish?
It's on the boat.
See the fish?
There's a fish.
Oh,
I'm gonna guess 8 pounds. Again, I'm terrible at guessing.
gone. That's what he is. Gone.
There's
What's up in the
Chris.
jacket?
What's going on, Mr. Usselton? How you doing, bud?
Oh, the phone, beam line stretched out.
Hey, Jody, you got this under control? Can I go make me a cup of coffee?
No, I'm looking at my lines. Wait a minute. It's almost like something's on them. Yeah. I'll take control. What am I looking at? Chat. Okay. Comment. And I can read them today. Howdy.
There you go. Oh, look, they
NJ.
switched you around. Look at this. Jody's got full screen.
Oh no. I
Hey,
ain't even
Jody.
fixing her today.
All right, I'll be back.
La, 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 la.
Indiana
Let's see.
Chris. What's going on, buddy?
You got chat. Yeah, I didn't even brush my hair yet today.
That's right. Neither have I.
uh, who needs a hairbrush? I brushed it when I get home and take a shower. I brushed it yesterday and cleaned up. I ain't done that yet today. I've been fixing.
Get the fish slime out of it.
Yeah, I think I did. I seen a fish in this spot next Thursday, so I was here trying it.
Cool.
Probably won't get nothing, more likely.
Well, you don't know if you don't throw.
No. But the good thing about it, Thursday nights not that many people out.
Right.
So like Friday night, this place is crawling with people.
Hmm.
So how you doing, Tom?
I'm doing well. How about you?
Can't be no better.
Yeah, I'm at my
Really
happy
can't.
place.
Me too.
And we're anticipating breakfast sandwiches at some point when Michelle wakes up.
All I've got, what I'm down to is some old French fries.
Uh-oh.
I
You got to be more
gave her
prepared than that.
I didn't really plan on spending, or did I? Yeah, I really didn't pack that much. I'm on
Yeah.
my last pot, so I had to go home.
You're out of bologna?
I didn't even bring no bologna this trip.
Oh. See, there's your downfall.
Yeah, that was it.
The bologna will keep. I mean, even after the apocalypse, there'll still be bologna.
Hmm. That's true. You know, they did a report on hot dogs that had sat around a campfire, just not cooked or anything, just sitting outside.
Yeah.
They was still good after 2 days. It was edible.
Huh.
Because of all
Yeah,
the
I wouldn't doubt
preservatives.
that. A hot dog is nothing but rolled up bologna.
Looky here. Is that a fish?
Yeah.
I thought I had one earlier, but I don't know. And I thought it dropped it.
Hmm. You need to clean up that jacket, boy. You got slimed.
Myrtle. Myrtle the turtle.
Haven't seen Myrtle all winter. Well, I'm not going to be staying out too much longer.
Why? The day is early.
The day is early, yes, but Cos is up at the house sleeping. She went in, I don't know, about 5 o'clock. I guess she couldn't. She was tired and cold, and I don't want to. I don't want to go up there right when she's waking up and me going to sleep. So I
Nothing.
don't. Because we're having the boys over later on for a little kind of cookout kind of thing,
Yeah.
and doing some fishing. So at some point today, I do need to get some sleep.
Yeah, it was something all right. I hate it when they do that to your bait.
Oh yeah.
Everywhere I go, it's what I'm finding.
It almost looked like little turtles pecking at that. Cleaned it.
I caught the smallest catfish I ever saw in my life earlier. It tangled up 4 lines. I had to cut my line.
Huh.
But I caught it on a demon dragon.
Cool. Is it somebody? J Fox Cause caught 6 fish, I think.
Wow.
Biggest one I think was 13 or 14, and a couple of 12s. No real big ones, but we had pretty much consistent action. We had a bunch of takedowns that we didn't get to quick enough. They spit them out. She had a nice fish on halfway back to the dock. I could spit it out on her.
Did I hear you guys talking about small catfish?
Yep.
I got a question. Let me ask you this. Would you consider the smallest catfish you ever caught a PB?
No.
If it was the first one you ever caught, yeah.
First flathead I ever caught was 32 pounds.
That was your PB at the time too, right?
Yes, it was.
There you go.
I caught them bass fishing. I don't know, 12, 14, 15 pounders.
That's crazy.
With jigs, throwing a jig with a scented trailer on it.
Uh-huh.
But the first one that I was actually catfishing for was 35, and that's my PB still. I mean, I only that was last year, and the only other one I caught was 3 pounds. I only caught 2 flatheads out of all those 365 fish.
Were those off the dock, Tom?
The 35 was over at Kerr. The 3 pounder was here. In fact, I only caught 2 flatheads and I caught 2 bullheads. So.
Yeah, I like to get a personal best bullhead this year too. Right now, mine's like 2 pounds. I think I might have found a spot that's good for it because I have caught some bullheads there for bait. So, but a couple of them are way too big, 1.5 pounds or so. Oh, look at that! Kelly's on there. Look at that nice view in his car.
Man.
Wow.
They drive over a big, nice creek.
That one in there back there.
Where you going, Kelly?
Get your bounce. He's trying to take it.
Ogie says, Mark, I'm proud of my smallest bass.
Yeah,
It's actually my profile pick. I do consider it my smallest.
Ain't pulled anything out yet.
Working
I
as
caught
usual.
fishing pole last night.
He's going out now.
Kept to the pin.
Playing with probably channel.
Is that any good?
Could be a flathead.
Wouldn't that be something you're sitting here talking about it? Yeah.
What kind of reel is that? That thing's monstrous.
It says I reeled it in last night. Kept to the pin.
Never heard of it.
Me neither.
I think that's sick now. It's not on the line.
CB 4000.
When you say you reeled it in, does that mean you found it?
Yes, when I brought my line in, it snagged on it.
Huh.
It ain't been down there too long because it ain't that dirty. Wipes right off.
Tom, when I was up getting coffee, Jay Foxhunter asked, what did Kaz do last night? I don't know if you guys answered him or not, but I want to make sure we didn't forget him.
Yeah, I did see that. Yep. She, I believe she caught 6. The biggest was 14, I guess. 14, 13, something like that.
Her PB's 35 or 36. One. She got on
Yep,
both.
35. Yep. Yeah, we're going to try to get her on a big one.
Yeah.
Hey, Tom, is that a floating dock or is that thing on pillars?
No, it's yeah, it's on pillars.
It is on pillars? Okay. My kind of dock.
It still wiggles a little bit when we walk on it, but
That's better than them floating ones. I was on one today. It was very unsettling in those 30-mile-an-hour winds.
yeah, I can imagine. Yeah. Might be getting a bite behind us.
What's up, crazy
Well,
hillbilly?
it's bouncing, but they ain't putting anything down. Over here, pulling those stickers out. Yep.
So what are
So,
you
Mark,
delivering?
when's the idea of the next tournament?
I don't have one planned just yet. I'm taking a break from these last 2 I did.
You might be on there.
Right now, I'm going to concentrate on making some videos, Kelly.
Nice. I'm ready here. I'm ready to see some videos from you. Definitely crappie or get on some channel cats. I definitely.
Flatheads and channel cats on video.
Yeah, I'm gonna step away. My idea is I'm gonna step away doing the catfishing stuff unless I meet up with somebody. I'm gonna do more creek fishing this year or some others. I'm gonna try to go after some muskie and trout and stuff like that.
I have a friend of mine who's a big muskie fisherman. He actually takes vets muskie fishing. It's his business.
Nice.
If you want me to go muskie fishing with him, I tell him no. What do you mean no? I says, I'm like Tom. I'm not standing on that boat for 10,000 casts before I get a fish. He's like, I'll put you on one sooner than that. I go, I'm not one to doesn't mean much.
Yeah. We've got a spot here down in McCreary County going toward Tennessee. We call it Devil's Jump, and they're saying that there's some pretty good sized muskie down there, about 30 pounds.
Dude, that's a big one.
Yeah, so I'm really wanting to go down there and see if I can go after some.
That lake I was on today is a pretty big musky lake up here on the chain, and I think I marked a couple on my stuff.
What's up, Patchy?
According to this, I got a package in my mailbox. Interesting.
Ooh. Jigs from Mr. Lyle Stokes.
Some camera mount stuff I ordered for my trip.
Gotcha.
I could feel it slightly moving in the bottom. Distraction. No distraction.
ain't doing any good back here. Where?
Apache Adventures. Good morning, sir. How are you?
What's up, Apache?
Well, I hope you're a sir. I'm not quite sure. I guess a lady can be called Apache Adventures too. I have to admit, this coffee's pretty darn good.
I've got mine in my hand over here. A nice big Yeti cup.
I don't think Coco's moved in 5 hours.
Aaron, did you switch out your hooks last night?
I did on 2 of them.
Okay.
What kind of hooks are you using, Aaron?
Right now, I'm using the new Nocturnal Nation Eclipse.
How do you like the Nocturnal Nations?
The what?
How do you like them Nocturnal Nations?
So far, I like I heard bald eagle right in front of the camera. I don't know if y'all be able to see it or not.
Give you a full screen on my computer here. Let me see.
Is that my termination got that black binding on it? That grip?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, he's gone now. He's out of here. He was up too high.
Jody, you getting any bites?
Yeah, so they eat my bait.
I think we got one of those here. Yep.
I can only fish this spot of the night. Too much boat pressure.
Why don't you go somewhere that ain't got much boat traffic?
Sunday at Fort Loudon, and there's been
You're probably
non-stop
you're
loading.
probably tired enough. You need to go home anyway.
Yeah,
I
absolutely.
do. I'm gonna go home at 8. What time is it?
Right now,
You're starting to slur your words.
you've been out, Jody. What time you get on the water?
I got well, I started skip jacking at 7 o'clock for 6:30 on Thursday.
On Thursday?
Yeah.
You said on Thursday? Yeah.
Girl, you have a problem.
I mean, I got it for bed, covers, heater. I'm very comfortable on the boat.
What's up, Indiana Chris?
I pack a whole suit of clothes when I come.
Wait a minute. Was it you that said you could smell me?
I do bring stuff to wash
You
with.
ain't been without a shower since Thursday. I don't want to hear it from you.
I bring stuff to wash with. Thank you very much.
Yeah, sure. At least jumped in the lake and washed off, huh, Mark?
Yeah, I think so. She needs to do that.
Well, that's a summer thing.
That's a dock thing.
Catch a fish, the other one has to jump in the water.
That's awesome.
What are you doing, Jody?
I'm cleaning my boat up for when I leave. It's ready to go.
Are you getting ready to go?
Huh?
Are you getting ready to leave?
I'll plan on leaving at 8. Doesn't get my picture somewhere because I thought he's done.
Same here, Chris. We got daylight peeking up here too. Ray's family fish.
It's been daylight for about 30 minutes.
Yeah, when I Put the boat in there and there you go. Everything's already ready.
So how much sleep have you got since Thursday?
A lot. I sleep during the night.
So do you leave your blinkers running, or do you have bells on those poles? How do you wake up when you get a bite?
Well, one night I put bells on the front of the boat because I was having a lot of bites. But it got on my nerves so bad I took them off. And if you get a big fish, you've got a boat. You can feel it throughout the boat when it
Not
hits.
if I'm sleeping, I can't.
I can.
I can
That's
have
cause.
a bait clicker wake me up out of a dead sleep.
That's cause I was asleep like 2 minutes and I heard something. It woke me up and I said, "There's a fish." She said, "What are you talking about?" And I said, "There's a fish on somewhere." I'll be doing something and I'll turn around and say, "Which pole got hit?" Because we'll have like 13 poles out. I know exactly what that sound is and that feel. The vibration and the thump.
Jody, you are one with your boat.
She never could hear it or feel it, but I could.
I don't
So
think
how come you let all these other people catch flatheads and you ain't catching none?
Because I told you I was at the dam trying to get a PB on a blue. Why do you think I've been slaying the blues? Because I've been up there trying to catch them. Usually I'm just trying to catch a flathead, so I only catch 2 or 3 a show at the most.
just wasting your flathead time. That's all you're doing.
I'm in new spots and new waters. I'm not even fishing the same places I'm used to.
Well, you ain't gonna learn by fishing the same spot.
I'm not in the same spot right now. I'm at this is a little bitty dam by the boat ramp. But there has to be flatheads back here. Too many rocks and stuff. It's off this. I actually should be fishing the point or with the opening, but
So what are you using to catch flatheads if you're not using live brim?
I'm only caught flatheads maybe twice on a brim. Just saying.
How many times have you used brim to catch flathead?
Multiple. Enough to know it don't pay off. It's a waste of a hook.
Wow.
Why not saying it nice?
Why does everybody in the fishes the Tennessee River firm believer in God Almighty skipjack and don't and scared to use something else on one rock?
Because it's a waste of a hook.
Have a safe drive home, Jesse. Get out there and do some fishing.
If I had shad, I'd use some shad, but I'm just too lazy to catch
Therefore, you
them.
could be missing out on a PB flathead because you're scared to use brim as on a hook.
I can't get a brim right now. My creek is flooded. I can't
You're
get
at a
to
lake,
it.
a river, Jody. Is there not brim where you're fishing?
I need some suckers.
Jody, you've been instigated.
Man, I'm just saying. I mean, you are at the almighty Tennessee River of all places. That's all I hear.
That's like the
Why would I waste my time trying to catch a brim?
that's
At
the
the Tennessee
potato
River.
Bowl of Tennessee. There's my friend Stephanie from Real Gals Fish. What
I'd
happened
be
to
trying to catch a crappie.
Stephanie? What happened to your username? Or did you get upset because I stumbled over it during my show the other day?
You said that was Stephanie from Real Girls?
Yeah, I believe so.
I still ain't went home, Stephanie. Maybe tonight.
Maybe.
I had some show was supposed to be on at 5 o'clock.
What show?
So talk show.
Whose show?
I can't remember the name of it right off the bat. It's Hog Deer 79 Sister.
You'll have to send me a link. I'll check it out.
I'm not your first guest.
Come up right there.
You know what?
Just literally come up.
Stephanie says, it's all good, Jody. You have fishing to do. It's all good.
Hasn't been very productive.
I'm going to get to meet Stephanie in real life. How do you feel about that, Jody?
I think that'd be awesome. I've met her.
I was going to say I would get to meet her in real life before I meet you in real life.
Don't matter. I mean, you're gonna like her. I can tell you that.
I'm sure we will. Her and Richard are good people.
Yeah. You have a good time with them.
Just trying to instigate you.
Mark, you know I'm the instigator.
Hey, you're my hero.
You ever know that you're my hero?
See, you're Jody's hero.
Keep on singing it, Jody. Go on.
I don't know anymore. Something about the wind beneath my wings.
I want to see somebody go fish with Kelly on the bank and catch catfish.
Impossible. I went with him.
I think you should go, Aaron.
He's way too far for me to go.
He's like 45 minutes from me. His water is closer to me than where I go.
So why don't you go fishing where he's at, Jody?
Because everybody says there's no catfish in the water.
So why is Kelly fishing a place with no catfish in the water?
Good question.
I'm supposed to. Well, we talked about me bringing my boat up there one time, trying to get some flatheads.
Kelly?
I'm all for it.
No, Kelly, answer the question.
Because there is catfish in this lake. It's not known to have an abundance of catfish, but there is catfish in this lake.
I've never fished a lake that didn't have catfish in it.
I don't think I have either. Got some kind of catfish in it. I'll guarantee you if it ain't probably this channel cats, but I grant you they're there.
Oh yeah, I know they're there because I've seen pictures of people pulling out some really good sized catfish out of there, especially channel cats and flatheads.
Flatheads, Jody is scared to come up there and fish with you.
I'm just trying to find them off the bank because nobody catches them off the bank. So I'm trying to prove that you can still catch them off the bank, which I've caught 2 off the bank so far.
Yeah, Pork Chop says it's at the tournament is at 6 o'clock today. Yeah, it's 5 o'clock my time, so my God, Mississippi time on my brain.
I'll be well on my way home by then.
I'll be spending time with the family because I have an aunt and uncle and another uncle that came in from Mexico last night. So they're all at home.
You gonna have some tequila tonight, Kelly? I'd like to see you on some tequila.
Oh, you don't want to see me on tequila. Tequila and me are not friends. Me and tequila are not friends.
That'll make it even more entertaining.
I do have some Mountain Dew Hard.
Some what?
Mountain Dew Hard.
Oh, well, that new Mountain Dew beer they're selling?
Yes, I did pick up a 12-pack.
I'm going to take a big hard pass on that, buddy.
Yep, I picked up some because you can only find them in Florida, Tennessee, and Iowa. That's it.
Isn't it Walmart in Oneida?
Walmart Oneida has them. Yes, that's where I picked it up.
That's my Walmart.
Mm-hmm. It's my Walmart now too. Been my Walmart for the last 5 years.
Sorry, fishtail flip.
What, Tom?
We're just watching something out here on the surface of the water.
No. Well, I'm going to jump off here. I'm going to get in my store real quick and get this one done so I can get down to Albany and Burkesville so I can go.
All right, have a
All
good
right,
day,
Kelly.
Kelly.
Have a good one, Kelly.
Hi, Kelly.
There it is. He's back up there. Almost where my line's at.
Yeah, they haven't been moving at all. All sorts of debris floating down there.
So, Mark, you're not going to do that many lives. You're going to focus on videos, huh?
We'll see, but that's the plan so far. Why do you ask, Aaron?
Well, I'm just asking, trying to see what, I hadn't heard you say what you wanted to do with your channel, what your plans was for this coming year, if you had anything in particular planned to do.
I'm going to concentrate on the video, see if I can't get that worked out.
You have any plans to fish with anybody that you haven't fished with before?
Besides this next week with like Richard and Stephanie and all them, I've fished with a few of them before, but no plans in general. Somebody in the fall, hopefully I'll get to fish with him. But other than that, I'm going to try and get out and see Lyle sometime over the summer.
Well, ain't you going to see Lyle at Mendota, or is he not going to Mendota?
No, but I want to fish with him. Like I want to go bumping with him on the Missouri.
Does Lyle bump?
He was one of the ones who started it.
Huh.
Right at the very beginning, he was there during all that.
I don't bump, but I wobble.
Yeah, I sway a little bit. Lyle's pretty incredible, dude. He's back in the day when guys were using St. Croix and other rods for catfish, he was one of the first guys to come up with catfish specific rods, especially for bumping and stuff. So like in the 80s. He's been around at the very beginning. He's seen it all.
Yeah, I don't know how many times I've said that I want to go back and watch some of his earliest shows that are available to see, and there's always something live going on, and I never go back and watch them.
They're out there to watch. So anytime you want, they're there.
Yep.
You know how many times I'd say, "Hey, Lyle, I got an idea for a show." He'd be like, "Yeah, I did that already."
That's old news.
Yeah. I'm like, Lyle, I'm letting the ladies take over my show. This happened like a year ago, a year and a half ago. He's like, yeah, I did that on episode such and such. I'm like, God damn it. And then Dieter tells me, yeah, it's all been done already. Stephanie says, I'm so excited. Yeah, I'm psyched too. I'm ready to go. I'm not ready to go, but I can't wait to go.
Yeah. We taking up with you.
Can I do opening?
Share your rods.
What, Jody?
You put me solo and let me do opening? Pull my pants up, my shirt down.
You're in the saggy bottom club. You don't need to pull your pants up. All right, you got solo.
My pants is getting too big. Let's see. This is from Palmetto Cat. I look pretty rough. I can't do it today. Hands is dirty.
Did you get?
I ain't had a bath in 4 days.
Did you get a gift
I
from?
told you. I've been taking a bath. There's a sticker.
Uh-huh.
And bam!
She's got a Palmetto Cat. Very cool.
And it's in black. Ooh la la.
So
Thank you, Kevin.
So you can stay out another day. You got a fresh shirt.
That's right. Now you got another shirt to slime.
Hey, I've even got one more pair of pants down there too.
Now you got to do is jump in the water and get you some Irish Spring and take you a little bath, and then you're ready to go again.
Real Gal says, Mark, your surprise shipped yesterday, so keep an eye out for it. I can't wait for you to get it. All right, Sophie. I'll if you sent it to my address on my page, that's my P.O. box. I do check it once a week, so if you don't hear anything from me, it's probably because I checked it a day early. And it'd have to wait till the next time I get out there. So not that I'm not excited about it, just I don't get out there too often. All right, we can take while Jody's packing up her second home here, we can take her off solo screen.
Maybe we need to pack it all.
See, I do bring soap and stuff.
All right, well, jump in and put it to use.
What's that?
We were close to going home.
Jody, do you ever wear colors?
Yeah,
Okay.
blue and white.
You never wear pink? Why not?
Because pink is not her color, Mark.
What do you have against pink?
Huh?
What do you have against pink? What did pink ever do to you?
It's a little feminine,
It's what?
a little girly.
Well, you're little and you're a girl.
Yeah.
Gray's Family Fishing says, laugh out loud. I think Jody's second home is her house, Mark.
It is. How about pack that? Let's see. We got 37 more minutes.
Jody, you would die in my little boat not being able to bring all that stuff.
Why? I stay so long. I'm always prepared. I got lanterns, rechargeable lanterns, extra rope, hand warmers, and like Lee Evans toilet paper. Just I had to get that in there.
Whatever do you mean, Jody? Do you want to explain that to the people in chat?
He cracked his pants the other day.
All right. Just wanted to make sure that you said it, not me.
On a live, and then he didn't have no sense to end it. He tied a jacket around his waist like no one's going to notice.
Oh, no, I'm going to
go sit not the pooping part, but the tying the jacket around your waist.
What?
Probably stay there in your face. I ain't going to. I just don't feel like it.
He already went to the bathroom like 3 times. Wasn't that hard to figure out?
Jody, you've been there 15 minutes. Time to move. I'm going to make a cat fisherman out of you yet.
With them? Where am I going to move it? This would be a nighttime spot. Only on Thursday night.
Well,
Don't
another
count
reason.
anybody.
Get closer to the dam.
Okay.
Any seams, any ledges that you're fishing on? Why are you fishing in that exact spot?
She has no brim, Mark.
That's not good.
A flathead person that refuses to use brim. I've never heard of such thing.
Hopefully not.
Right there between that, I would be fishing between that pylon and that rock wall right there. There's one tucked up in there. I know it. I can feel it.
I was fishing there yesterday.
Well, yesterday is not today, is it? It's still early. They're still on the move, though. You got till 10 o'clock to catch them on the move. Aaron. You can't hear me. Tom. Aaron, Tom. Somebody write this down. Jody looks like she's getting ready to move. Mark this day down. A woman actually listened to me.
Yep.
7:26 a.m.
All right.
Yeah, Aaron's got to move to the car.
What's up, Froggy? She says she's baking for the Ray meet together on my beach. Got to feed my local independent sea anglers. Lisa. Said the smell of lemon drizzle cakes and fed up parsley wafting through the house is making my tummy rumble. Sounds good.
I'll put new bait on them. So where do you want me to go?
I don't know exactly where
Look
you're
at
at.
that. Look right there, that big hole.
I can't see. You're not pointing the camera, but they're at the ground. What kind of YouTuber are you? Up, point it up higher so I can see the wall, not the water. There's a little overcrop there.
No, let's back up to it. It's like a cave.
Well, there you go. If you had a live brim, you could put it right in front of there. Flathead guaranteed. There you go. Look at that. What's up, Tim Molina? Parker Pursuits. Parker, aren't you headed to go skipjack fishing? You need to hit the road, bud. There's going to be one in there during the day, Jody.
It is today, ain't it?
It kind of is, but they're still on the move for a little while.
I can check where you want me to go.
And if it's super deep, you'll never get a bait in there far enough.
My sideways casting is 23 foot out here.
It's 23 feet deep, but you don't know how far that crevice goes back. Oh, it's going tomorrow. Well, have a good day at work, man. Better you than me. Parker says, going to work today. And we don't know what Jody's doing.
I'm putting the anchor out.
Oh,
I don't have that fancy stuff like you are.
what fancy stuff?
Hot spotlight, or whatever it's called. That's the rest of
There's not enough current to use spot lock right there, Jody. Wouldn't do you any good. And you're going to need 2 anchors in that spot.
Dang it. I hate you.
Hey, Jerry, when are you coming up to Mendota? What day? Yeah, Jody's anchoring her boat up, Tim. And avoiding her home. There's the link, everybody.
What's the link for?
I don't know.
Hey, I think J Dog's birthday is Monday. If they can find him.
You think J-Dog what?
It's his birthday's Monday. Remember
Uh-huh.
Stan did something to him? I can't remember what they was doing. They stole him. Something crazy. Oh, yeah, we put
Jerry,
night colors on it. We put skipjack.
Jerry, by the time you get there on Wednesday, I'll have worn all them fish out.
Did we put night curlers on or skipjack?
What do you want to catch, carp or catfish?
Aaron was the one talking about night curlers.
Well, see if you can catch some brim over there.
I ain't catching no brim.
Yeah, she don't want to catch fish, Mark.
I've never met anybody who doesn't want to catch fish.
Have you ever met Jody?
Online.
Online.
Hang on with that.
Which one of these layouts would work best? What's that one do?
Grace Family Fishing said, "Holy cow, I just weighed myself. I've lost 14 pounds in a month since I went to the doctor. That just made me feel awesome. Good for you. Congratulations." An update? Yeah, I think 9 fish on the dock. Jody's got a bunch of dinks, she says.
I didn't even count how many I caught.
Parker, if you could see what I'm giving you right now behind this black screen.
Who?
He says, "Mark, hard for you to wear them out behind the. I'm going to be there 3 days before you, bud. I'll have got my 38 pounder by then." Wait, I want to see something. Somebody take Parker's wrench away. Bobcat, what's going on, bud? Good morning.
Hey, did you hear what he hit last night?
What'd you say?
What did the Bobcat get last night?
What did Bob get? Bobcat, what'd you get last night?
He got 1K subs on Cos's stream.
Oh, yeah? Cool. Congratulations on your 1K.
Let's see what we got. You can try to catch this one better.
I'm sitting in the car with the heat on. I just don't feel right. I'm shaking. Feel weird.
Well, I hit the opening. Can't get in it. And a bird just living. How many tries you think it would take to get in it?
As many tries as it takes you to get to the channel.
Bird. I was gonna fix and re-screw this one. Maybe I
Jody.
should have casted it.
Jody,
Yeah.
you seriously don't use brim?
If I had some, I'd use it. I had a friend give me some the other day. I used it. I bet this will throw it.
Bobcat said, thanks, everyone. Fixing to celebrate by going fishing. Parker says that's the best way to celebrate.
Yep.
Take one of them buckets, you'll stick one of them buckets.
I got it in it.
A little white perch, I'll eat that if I run out. But I doubt I'll run out of that sucker anyway. Or you can just
Parker says,
take
that's
both
awesome, Mark. You will have the catfish pattern for me.
sucker and
Yeah, but
Yeah.
you're on my crap list, Parker. I ain't telling you.
I didn't get nothing. Was that you get in?
I got it in that little cave. I
There you
casted it right in it.
And take that one there. I don't know whose is whose. I got yellow ones and red ones. So
Now it's over there where you wanted it.
like I don't know.
No, I was going to go to bed. Now I got to wait at least 15 minutes.
I got one on
This
the
new
side of the
produces
boat.
the flathead.
Get you some rest.
Indiana Chris says he's going to have 2 large farm fresh eggs and 2 better cheddar sausages. Enjoy. Good morning, Mike Costello. How you doing?
Is that where you wanted it?
Sure. I didn't even see where it went.
I wanted it in the fish's mouth, Jody.
It landed right where you wanted it.
Put it right in front of you. There you go. You got brim on there, right?
Yeah.
Can't believe I'm calling it brim. I had 2 cups of coffee. I'm doing all right. I'm getting ready to go to bed here in a minute.
No, you ain't. You gotta watch Jody catch a flathead.
I give her 15 minutes. That's it. Make it happen, Jody. What's up, Tom?
Buddy, I'm gonna
Up, you're breaking up. I think Tom was getting ready to say goodnight when he froze.
Yeah.
I can hear you in the car, right?
Hear me?
It's out on the dock. I can't hear him.
Yeah, I think it's frozen, but it's just popped back. Here he comes. You can tell him here.
Everybody, I'm gonna call it tonight. I appreciate
I was checking the weather too.
it. I need to go get a couple hours of sleep. So we got company coming over today to hang out with us and tell us, and we're gonna do some fishing later on. So I need to go take a nap.
All right, Tom. I'm glad you're making me go to sleep.
Yeah.
No, you said you was watching Jody.
Yeah, but if you guys are gone, are you going to hang around, Regs?
Yeah, I ain't going nowhere.
I thought you were both going. All right. Well, have a good one, Tom. Nice talking to you, bud.
Hi,
Same here, buddy.
Tom.
Appreciate you. Bye, Jody. Good luck. Thanks
ya.
everybody for being in the chat tonight. And we'll probably see you sometime later this afternoon or this evening or later on, who knows, at some point. And if Chad's still in here, good luck tonight.
Chad's napping, I think, but he'll do just fine. Or he won't. All right, tomorrow's supposed to be nice here. Do I go fishing, Aaron?
Why not? I think you need to do one last live before you start doing your videos.
Oh, I'm going to still do some lives. I'm not going to give it up.
I'm talking about one last live for a while you're setting up your video stuff.
Oh, I'll be doing some lives from Mendota, I imagine, just not 8-hour ones.
Nobody wants to see you catch them monster channel cat.
What?
I said they don't know everybody want to see you catch them monster channel cat.
Then nobody will watch, and I'll be talking to myself like I usually do. So, not the first.
That's the way I feel.
Remember, I tell everybody, look for your audience, people. And if my audience is nobody, then I have found them.
I had a boat push.
No, Chad went home and then he left again.
I'm just thankful if one person shows up, and it's usually my wife, just because she feels sorry for me.
Well, that's the person that matters, believe it or not.
Yeah.
If she don't show up, then you got problems.
That's right. What's up, Mike Costello?
I hate boat fishing. Too many damn boats.
I'm gonna move my other two rods out on the end of the dock where Tom's was at. Give it a throw and
I will
Come
target
back
that spot Thursday.
come back and hang out with one vehicle. And Pinky's getting hit. Come on. You're going to have to take it down. Pinky just got hit. I'm going to have to take it down before I go out there.
Ernie says you could be a Danny Stone. He can talk to himself a long time. Hey, Aaron, did you know down in Florida that you can have a guy come over to you and bring you bait while you're fishing?
Really? Well, why couldn't you do that anyway?
I'm talking about like you call him up on the phone and he'll come bring you bait.
Oh, like an Uber bait.
Like Uber bait, pretty much.
Yeah, that's cool.
1-800 bring it back.
That's awesome. Maybe we can do that and get Jody some brim.
I'm sure he'll bring Jody some brim. Jody, call him up.
They stood me up during the 1v1 with no fish.
Oh, man, I ain't feeling good at all. Yeah, they don't even have places like that. Wow, what was that that just busted up there? Holy crap. They don't even have people like that on Pearl Lake up here that I know of.
We ain't got nothing like that here.
Well, they just turned. Oh, I don't know if they did turn the water. I think they're running the water this morning. They're gonna run it tonight. I think that's it. Oh, man. How you doing, Mike Costello? I ain't doing too good right now. Man, I got the shakes. I got the chills. Weird, 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 weird. Don't want to move these two rides, but I don't want to get out. There's a big old fish that jumped on camera out there for y'all.
I'm here reading a rant from Catfish Dave. He's complaining about how all the people on Facebook are ruining big flatheads and spots, and him having videos don't do that. Hello. Weren't you telling me, Jody, that all his spots are blown up?
Yep.
Well, didn't Combat Carl go through and tell everybody where to fish Tennessee at?
But when Combat Carl never did tell you a spot.
He took you to all the damn spots everywhere else out there. He took everybody, showed them where they could fish off the bank.
You talking about Carl or you talking about Dave?
Carl.
Oh, what's Carl? I don't know. I quit watching him a long time ago.
Small Water Charter says, yeah, we have a shiner guy on the big lakes. Hey, what's going on, Small Waters? How you doing, bud?
That dude?
Looks like Mike Costello's got a dance recital to go for Sissy. Enjoy that.
I laid my big head on the passenger seat and the seatbelt thing come on.
I swear.
I almost forgot. I got 36 fish to fillet today. I'm not looking forward to that.
And you can't forget them, or they'll let you know they're there.
Hopefully, I won't forget them, because if they let me know they're there, it's a problem.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna move these 2 rods right fast. I'm gonna get back here. Get back in a nice
Aaron, Aaron, why don't you move those 2 rods, bud?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got brim on them.
Brim caught most of the fish yesterday. Yeah.
Got brim on them.
Hey, Jody, guess what?
What?
Guess what, Jody?
What?
Brim is what beat you and the one that made you go swimming.
No, it wasn't what beat me.
Yes, it was. Because Tom
I
even
wasn't.
told you to put brim on, and that's why I was catching all the fish.
I did put brim on.
You should have let me throw your rods out. I was trying to help. I was
Well,
trying to be
you
nice.
should have stood up for me and told Hogleg to shut up. And I don't care if he's watching. Because I was mad at him for months over that. Yeah. It was our 1v1. It's our rules. It got so quiet just then. Dun, 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 dun.
Did you say something, Jody?
No, not at all.
All right.
I would have never thought I would have had cast it that far. And I had the monster hunt the next day, and I wasn't about to change my line, and I still wouldn't be able to hit it. I even tried their rods and I couldn't hit it. If I went today, I don't think I could hit it. Sniff. Oh, I took the fish finder down. That's what I kept my time with. So you have to tell me what time it is. All I like is the reels I'm using and the anchors I was put out. And my boat's packed.
All right, folks, I'm bowing out because I'm like dozing off here.
You're the whole reason we're here.
I kind of figured that, so, but you
So,
know,
so you're
player,
gonna end it early.
yeah, absolutely. Always leave them on to more.
Peace
I'll wait
out.
till Aaron gets back so I can say good night to him or good day.
Here, Mark. I'm out here by the rod.
Okay. You can hear me?
Yeah. Who can't?
7 a.m. Time to go to bed. My goodness, I'm looking at video from the Sea Arc Invitational. There sure is a lot of boats out there on the water. All right, folks, have a good one. Good luck, you two. Get a monster.
I'm fixing to.
We'll talk to you later. Bye.
What time we got, Aaron? And then
I
there
ain't
was
got no
two.
clue what time it is.
And then there was two. Fixing to be zero, ain't it? You're leaving too, ain't you?
Oh.
You gonna stay? knew I'd get hung up under that bridge. Thanks, Mark. That's what it is too. I guarantee it. That'd be every coat I got to be retired. I just stick there. I'll drive up to him. What I can do.
Putting this one in hay. So
Great.
man, I don't feel good.
Yeah. What? I'm getting these rods and I'm going home. They're hung up. I can't get them loose. So what's the little? Not bad.
Look, that still looks good. I like that picture. I said, man, I don't feel good.
You don't?
No,
How are
man.
you cooking?
No, I got the heater full blast on in the car. It's not hitting me all of a sudden. Care if the light's on. I don't care. The back's open.
I only had to cut one. Not that bad.
What's up, Dan? Thinking this is so much daggone pain in my daggone. I feel sick. Oh,
You got your knees hurting? You gotta get these stupid anchors out. Where's that about these never lost anchors? I think you're gonna broke loose. My anchor's high. That's how I get broke loose.
you get it?
Where's that? So get my rope. Maybe tap the other side.
I think 7 or 8 Mike Costello. We missed a bunch of big takedowns. That was probably news. I don't have my thinking cap on right now. I'm trying not to be sick. Ugh, fuck, I could throw it. Thank you, Dallas.
Stupid bass boat coming this way too. To wait for it to get through.
I need somebody to be in chat to holler at me to wake me up, tell me when I got a rod going down. I need a rent a gas. That's what I need. Instead of rent a fish, I need a rent a gas. Yeah, my fingers is cold. My legs is cold. I got the heater on full blast. There's still a lot of pain. So there goes Buster out in front of the duck, y'all. Well, he
Hey,
just
poor
went
boy.
over. Mm. No, I ain't feeling good now. It's all right, Mike. I appreciate it.
Dallas had good ideas about what, Dan? I must have missed it. Nobody read them off to me. Oh, Mike. Yeah. I'm just trying to get my body core up. I think it's just my core's cold. I did. I mention. I got a lot of things. A rod is going to have to go down and stay down before I get out of this video.
What is it, Crappie?
What?
What'd you say?
I said a rod is going to have to go down and stay down before I get her out of this vehicle. If my wife was with me, I'd be on the way to the house. I'll say something bad after you.
I have trouble backing down this ramp. Can't get lined up with all the trucks up there. They shouldn't park right there in front of the ramp. It's get started at the cockeyed.
Okay.
Oh, Lordy.
I thought you was fishing.
No, I'm going home. I've been here.
Well, you live on the water. That is your home.
I told you I got an interview at 1 o'clock or 5 o'clock. One. It's gonna take 2 baths to get clean. A couple hours sleep before you know it'll be time. Hour and a half to drive if I don't pull over and take a nap.
You lost your mind. You end up falling asleep, wrecking, hurting somebody, hurting yourself. It ain't worth it.
I'm wide awake. I've slept all weekend. All weekend. But if I do get sleepy, I got no sense to pull over.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
So that means you're gonna watch me till you get home, right?
I can.
That way we know you make it home.
You just want a viewer. That was a good one. I can't wait to see it. Oh, there you go.
Put her up there. You're not up there. You're gonna hear a word from me.
time. I've been sitting here forever.
Do what, Kelly?
I said, about time. I've been sitting here forever.
Don't start nothing. Don't be nothing.
Don't let me call your wife. Even though she may
She's
not
in the
answer my
bed.
phone calls, don't make me call
She's
her.
in the bed asleep.
Like I said, don't make me call her today. I know she ain't gonna answer the phone because I'm dead to her.
Biggest one's been 13 pounds, Dan. We lost a bunch that was bigger than that, though, for some reason. The hook pulled out. I don't know. Can't explain it. Big, massive takedown.
Come on, fishy. I'm driving around in the middle of nowhere.
Monkey Baker's done made over 15,000 with that rod in the right corner. Yep, it does, man.
What's up, Daniel?
Is Jody trying to backhand the break? Let's watch her skills. When she gets back walking down the ramp, everybody starts saying, Jody, Jody, Jody. Looks like she's got half of the daggone vehicle in the water.
Look, it's the Lake Cumberland State Resort Park entrance.
Cumberland Lake.
What's up, New Jersey?
All right, there she comes. Jody, Jody,
Jody,
Jody.
Jody, Jody.
Jody, Jody,
Jody,
Jody,
Jody,
Jody.
Jody, Jody.
Are you bored?
We're cheering you on. We are watching your loading up expertise. You better
Ain't
get
that
it right on the first time.
bad?
You better
What?
get it right on the first time, or we're gonna. You better get it right on the first time. We're gonna talk junk.
I don't care. Don't bother me if someone laugh at me. I laugh with you.
Well, I mean, if you can't get it done right, I'm sure you can find a man up there to get it on there for you. I know
If
that
that
would get your attention.
if that was true, I'd have one here with me. Smoke that in your pipe.
God.
Kelly, we need to start a community, a catfish community on TeamSpeak. That way everybody can get into a room and talk to one another.
On what? On what kind of app?
TeamSpeak.
I missed it.
Okay.
My boat quit.
Your boat quit?
It turned its cut off.
So much more catfish and how you doing?
I don't think it's lined up good enough. Let's get back.
I thought you was an expert.
I'm getting ready to drive over Wolf Creek Dam.
Kelly, you might have to go help Jody load up her boat.
All right, here we go. I'm walking over I'm driving over Wolf Creek Dam now.
Nice.
Yep.
I don't get it. Trophy Seekers uses brim and catches flathead. Jody don't use brim and catches blue. So I'm trying to figure this out.
Man, I would like to be out on this lake right here fishing. It would be nice. Let's see how the water down here is moving.
New
Oh my
Jersey,
goodness.
man, what's up?
They
Good
ain't
morning,
pushing.
brother.
They ain't pushing no water down here at all. None.
Ta-da!
It's a surprise, great.
What?
They ain't pushing.
People fishing there.
They
I
ain't.
should have got my extra
There's
shoes.
people down on the bank, but they ain't no pushing water at all. It's calm as can be. That'd be nice to be down here right now.
Too bad you got to work.
I know.
Hold on. Kelly, did y'all win?
Which one's in here? I go
I am not talking about that.
Kelly, did
I'm
y'all
not talking
win?
about that. I'm not talking about it. Don't ask me again. You're gonna be dead to me too. You ask me again, you'll be dead to me too.
Oh, wow. So how bad was it?
6-1.
Ooh. Oh.
Oh, trust me. Yesterday's practice, I ripped into them. I set them all down in front of me, and I chewed them out for it.
How old are these kids, Kelly?
9, 10, 11.
Do you think you chewing them out phased them?
Yeah, I didn't scream at them and say it's your fault, nothing like
But
that. I just told them, say, hey, y'all want to win? I just told them, said, if y'all want to win,
9 and 10-year-old kids, do you think you hollering at them phased them one bit? They know they're going home with mom and daddy, and they don't have to put up with you except for that game day.
we'll see today. They got a game at 2 o'clock. We'll see see my little talking got into them. Because all I done was I set them all down, told them that if you want to win, you need to start listening. I said, I'm getting tired of y'all not listening to me. I said, I'm trying to teach you how to play. I said, I'm not one of these coaches that come in here and just scream. I'm actually trying to teach you all the right way to play. And you're not listening.
Did you just say right?
Right.
The right way to play.
I'm gonna cut my strap up.
He had that I in there, didn't he, Jody? Well, I wish you all the luck, Kelly. Let's hear what puts you. How many games do you play?
I think we've got 12 games so far, and this is our third loss.
Nine more games.
Yep. Hey, at least we scored. The second time we scored so far. I'm happy about that, at least.
Country still in here. Bam. New Jersey. Man, if everybody's still in here, I appreciate each and every one of y'all for coming in here. It really means a lot. I appreciate each and every one of you. Sorry about Jody's loading up the boat skills. Is she still messing with this boat?
Yeah, she's still messing with the boat.
I gotta get my backpack now. We done.
You finally got the boat on the trailer?
And I got some dry shoes. Woohoo! Got my face wet and I won't go on.
It only took you 20 minutes to load your boat. That's impressive to a beginner.
Okay.
Fixing to lose Kelly.
On the road again.
There's Country Boy. What's going on, Country Boy?
Hey, you didn't hear me call his name out?
Now you don't expect me
No,
to read chat.
I'm trying to drive here.
I can't read chat standing. I can't read chat driving.
I just want you to watch the polls and holler at me if they move.
Okay. I got it on my dashboard. What I'm looking at, so.
Bite.
That's fine.
I got plenty of gas to get home. It goes slow. I get the charger.
I ain't seen Country Boy do a live in a long time since he started back working.
Oh, I know. Yep.
Country Boy.
Yep. Last time I see him do anything, it was on that Cat 1 stuff he started doing.
Last night, Ted revealed that Kelly Booger is their agent. Kelly, we need to schedule a meeting so we can avoid any unfortunate incidents moving forward. I just want to know who called the airport and got Chad violated. Somebody called and said there was a big red-headed guy there that was throwing stuff away and he got violated. I got the country
All
boy.
right, Raylo, we can do that. If I'm somebody's agent, didn't know I was, but okay.
Kelly, you're the spokesperson for it. You're funny. You're a trip, dude. It would be so awesome to get to meet you, Michael.
I'm going to step out and step back in so my Bluetooth to connect to my headphones. Okay.
Very nice, Dan. What you needed was a good job. That'll help your life out a whole lot. Anytime you got a job and money coming in, it always puts you in better spirits. Ernie's back in the house. My brother Ernie.
What's up, big brother Ernie?
Oh my God. Sitting here begging myself not to throw up. Hello, it is, Dan. I hope it really turns your life around, buddy. Get back on the straight and do good and keep a good head on your shoulders. You'll be fine. What's she doing in ER, Ernie? I missed something. Oh, the wind in the hat. Yeah, I sent that hat out yesterday. I still got to send her some stickers. The foot out of that throttle, Kelly, you save more gas.
Well, I'm not doing anything. Hey, Jody's in the back. She said help.
Jody's behind. Oh my God. I gotta go all the way back out there.
Ta-da!
And she's back.
So if I put this on full screen so y'all can see the rods better, right?
Okay.
Yep.
Perfect.
Yep. That looks better.
So, Kelly, where are you headed to?
I'm in Albany right now.
You headed home?
I just came from Russell Springs, Jamestown area, and now I'm in Albany. I'll leave here, go to Burkesville, and then back home. But if anybody wants to know what Wolf Creek Dam is doing right now, absolutely nothing. Water's calm as can be. They're not pushing no water. It's going to be a good fishery right now. They probably ain't got no current at all, unless it's got some under the water current.
I didn't have current any down here at the dam.
But I've got one store here in Albany that I get it done. Go to Burkesville, do that one store in Burkesville, and then I'll head home.
Yeah.
Big Mike said he didn't have no current neither. I think it was at 9,000 whenever I was watching him.
Do what?
I said, Big Mike said last night they wasn't pushing no current neither. They was only pushing 9,000. He said the river's supposed to go to the left, and the river was going back towards the dam to the right.
Yeah. Yeah, I looked down there and it actually has been dropped a lot lower. Like part of the muddy beach that's usually always covered up, you can walk all the way out in it. And people are actually standing in the mud. I'm like, oh, I don't know if I would want to be in the mud. I'd probably go on downriver somewhere. You got kicked off full screen again.
It'll stay there. I don't even care.
What's up, Bug Man?
Hey, Buggy.
Morning, buddy. So you just woke up.
You Bug Man?
Yep.
Wow.
Morning, Bugman.
Sleeping Beauty.
Welcome to Albany.
Go there by pallet.
Oh, they need to fix these roads. You have arrived at your destination. I have arrived.
One thing about Lake Gaston, it's always gonna stay right where it needs to be. It gets low, they'll pump water out of current no matter how low current is.
Dang. Country boy said all the lakes and creeks are low around him, so they need lots of water. Even the ponds are dry. Ouch.
Mr. Bass Boat.
Yep. Bugman Jody's supposed to be heading home. All right, I'm going to jump off here for a little bit while I get this tour done.
Okay.
Yep. If you're still alive, Aaron, I'll jump back on when I get on the road.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye. Bye, everybody.
Yellow light makes the red light. Can't run him in this track pulling pontoon. East. Well, well, well.
Yeah.
They want some fancy car. Little sports car. One of them foreign jobs. From here, I'm about an hour from Chattanooga. Maybe an hour and a half. Not sure.
It's fun, Jody. It's fun. What's up, James Allball? Morning, James.
Dang it, another line.
James. Waiting to do something. We're fishing, James. We just ain't catching. I think we're up to either 8 or 9 according to Dallas. Yes, it does. Yeah. Everybody else has turned in for the morning to get some sleep because Miss Cos is here all weekend. And they're having a cookout today. But I don't know now if I'm going to make it to or not. I don't feel no better. Huh. Jody's going home, James. Jody's going home.
I still got a long way to go. A whole hour.
She's got an hour to ride in that truck all the way home. That way we can make sure she gets home.
A whole hour. See how I said it fancy for you?
Yeah, there you go.
It's really air, but a whole hour.
Oh my, it's not air. Air is what you put in your tires on your vehicle, Jody.
No, it's like you to be incorrect. I aired. ERR. Air run.
Uh,
You like that one?
yeah.
I did. Gonna get some McDonald's here in a minute.
Let's see. Cos got what, 5 or 6. Tom got 1, and I got 2. Maybe Cos got 5. I can't remember. She might have only got 5.
My foot's trying to hurt. I guess because I'm driving and it got cold in the water.
What's up, Brian B? Everybody's riding with Jody today for an hour, so give her some
Yeah, I
help.
can't see. I'm not even trying to look. So I don't think I'm ignoring you. And no, you can't have a
Jody's
happy
watching my rod.
Oh, I forgot about that. Can't see these two cars in the drive through.
All right, David. Have a good morning, buddy. If anybody, Tom, if you're up there watching me, tell me still I do not want no breakfast sandwich. This don't want. What's up, Brad? I got your package yesterday, buddy. Thank you. Miss Laurie. Thank you. I don't feel good, dear. Yeah, that's the way I feel. I'm afraid I'm going to start throwing up. I'm cold. I'm sitting in here in a vehicle with the heater on. My fingers is cold. My legs is cold. My head feels like it's on fire because of how hot it is in here. Like I said, if Lisa was here with me, she would be driving to the house. We would be going home. That's how bad I feel. I feel real weak. I don't know what's going on. Back of my neck hurt. My back hurt. My legs hurt. Uphill, Jack. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Yo, Jack, I got your address. I'm gonna get some stickers sent out to you, buddy. Yeah, Jack. Yeah, I don't know what it is, Brad. Yeah, it's like you used about two or three tape things on it, Brad. They didn't come out this time. Very much appreciated. Oh, really, Ernie? Please tell me more. All right, he'll chat. My live getting choppy and grainy. Y'all let me know if it is, because if it is, I'm gonna shut it down because I don't like that. I don't like y'all watching something that's gonna be like that. Please. Mike Eric, what's up, buddy? Y'all let me know if my stream's laggy, please. Okay, Dallas. Well, you know what? You don't really need to see this camera. This camera's probably getting choppy. It ain't showing nothing anyway. How's that? I just want to be able to talk to y'all from back here. Thank you, Dallas. If the dot camera gets bad, please just let me know. I'd rather shut it down and y'all go watch somebody that y'all can watch and catch fish other than watch me. Six o'clock Eastern, Buckman. Hey, baby. Morning. 6 o'clock Eastern, Bugman. There we got a bass boat coming. I wonder if he's going to get into my lines. Total of 8 bloodline. No, we lost 2 monster takedowns. She had one on and it got off halfway to the dock. Oh, hold up, Dallas. Tom got one while Cos was at the house up there. And then I've caught 2 this morning. So that does make 9. Okay, Jody. Yeah, because I know Tom caught 1. And then I've caught 2 this morning. It's cool. It happens. What kind of 10-foot rod are you looking at, Bugman? Ten-foot rod. We'll let you whip it out there further. But really, I think it's all in the technique of how you do it. You don't want to hire me, Bugman. I don't catch no fish. Can't catch fish if you ain't got bait in the water. Bugman, if you'll use 2022 Cats 15, you'll get 15% off of Mad Cats. I think they got the 10-foot orange crush. If not, they might have the 10-foot green surge in. DMB, the one we got DMB's 10-foot 2-piece. DMB had to have a 2-piece for his bike. What size weight are you throwing, Bugman? (2022) KATZ 15. Thank you, dear. It's just personal preference. You go with whoever you want to go with. I don't get no kickback from Mad Cats. I love their product. I love their customer service. Yeah, that purple and green smash rod's a pretty rod. But none of them holds the light to Pinky. Pinky's caught more fish than any of my Mad Cats rods put together. Yes, I said Mad Cat's rods. I have 10 of them. I stand behind their customer service. Their customer service is awesome. And there's nothing wrong with the ugly stick. The world record catfish out of Kerr Lake was caught on an ugly stick. I think it was a 7.6 ugly stick, but it was caught on a. Their customer service is great, Bugman, and I love the bright colors because they show up very well at nighttime under any kind of light that you put out there on, really. I mean, I know I run a blue light out there. It's a 40-watt blue light, but I got, between me and Tom, we got like 16 or 18 of them hyper tough rechargeable lights that you can get from Walmart. I think they're like $20 a piece. And each one of them lasts anywhere from 2.5 to 3.5 hours. And you can get done fishing, go home, plug them up. They're charged up, ready to go the next time you go. And they show the rods very well. But I love the bright colors. I don't like the white. I do have a white ghost at home from Mad Cats that I did catch a 40 on here on my TikTok video, but I don't use it because I love the bright colors at nighttime. But that's me. What do you mean I got better discipline than you, Marilla? That's right, Dan. They're cheap, they're easy to use, and they show up real well under lights. If they have do they have the orange crushes back in stock, dear, or do they have the green ones? I don't know. I haven't looked lately, but I don't have a 10 foot. They are coming out with a 12 foot, and as soon as they do, Big Mike is selling all of his slime cat rods and getting all Mad Cat's 12 footers. There goes Buster out there in front of the dock. Yeah, I got a deep cycle marine battery and an inverter out there, Dan, and with my phone plugged up and that 40-watt light, it'll probably last. It could last anywhere from 2 days. It don't drain hardly nothing at all. Lisa says they have the Orange Crush 2-piece. Orange Crush is one of their top selling rods. Yeah. We got DMV one. He put it. He's put it through the ringer and loves it. I also got Epic one whenever he saw that fish pulled it out of the boat, and I challenged Epic this year to catch a fish over 100 pounds on the rock. But he got a 7.6. That's all. That's what he wanted. He wanted a green, heavy 7.6. That's right, Dan. I mean, you ain't got to take my opinion. Michael Murillo's in here. I don't know if he talked to Matt or any of them at Mad Cats while he was out there. You could get his opinion. You ain't got to get mine. I'm just, like I said, I don't get no kickback for doing it. I just love their rods. I love the brightness of their rods at nighttime. And because I do a lot of nighttime fishing, um, that's it. That green and purple rod out there is a pretty rod. And I got the new red Venom 2.0 is out there beside Pinky too on third rod over. And then the one on the corner that's orange and black, that's Rocky Baker's rod that he designed. It's got his name on it. And because he is the North Carolina state record holder for Blue Cat, that caught out of the dam that comes out of Lake Gaston here at 127 pounds. If I was on my phone, Bug Man, uh, I'd call Matt and ask him myself. I got his number in my phone. He'll answer, or I'll call Michael. I might do that on my way home today and find out for you. You want what color? What color you want? You want the orange or the green, or does it matter? See, that's somebody right there that you know. Michael Murillo has a lot of rods. He's got a lot of equipment, and that's his opinion from him right there. So, like I said, you ain't got to take my word for it. All right. Whenever I leave here today, I'll get my wife to remind me, and I'll call Michael or Matt and find out when the green surge casting rod 10-footer will be back in stock. And like I said the other night during the show, honestly, I would have probably bought all Uncle Lou rods. But at the time I was wanting rods for nighttime fishing, Uncle Lou hadn't had his rods yet, and I'd already started buying Mad Cats. I'd already had two, and then they come out with more, and I bought five, and then I sold two of my Orange Crush 7.6s to Dale Hayslip, and turned around and bought three more. My wife got me one for my birthday, so I'm back up to 10. And me, myself, and I, that's my limit. I won't buy no more unless I sell one that I have to somebody. That's the only way I'll buy another. I won't go over 10. Uncle Lou's a great guy. He is a customer service guy, and he knows the owner of Mad Cats very well. Uncle Lou has Mad Cat's rods himself that he gives away to the children and the kids. Uncle Lou's a great guy. I'll never take anything away from Uncle Lou. Ever. He has good rods. It's just like I said, I had already started buying Mad Cats. Uncle Lou hadn't had his rods in yet, so I just stayed with Mad Cats. Brad is absolutely right. I ain't taking nothing away from Uncle Lou. Uncle Lou's a super nice guy. He's got good equipment, good rods, and they are very bright. I have one myself that I got for Christmas. Right. He don't have one now. I don't know when he's getting one in, but I think he said he was getting two-piece rods, but I don't know how far down the road. Yeah, Michael. Sometimes I don't know how you tighten yours up. I only tighten mine hand tight as I can get it with my hand. But sometimes, even with the Uncle Lou rod, them two nuts start backing off a little bit. You know, if they sit around or they ride around in your vehicle, sometimes they get loose. Um, I'm gonna try there's a you can get a little bit the lightest Loctite you could get, and I'm gonna try a dab of that on there and see if that won't stop that from happening. I'm just gonna tighten it down, and that way, if I need to get it off, I can still get it off. It won't be that bad. And the only reason I went with Mad Cats is their bright colors. I mean, I fished Curl Lake at nighttime under a street light with black rods and white rods, and I watched the video. Matter of fact, it's probably still on my one of my videos, and you can't even tell when you're getting a bite, even under a street light. And so I was like, you know what? I'm getting rid. I put them behind the house, and I ordered Mad Cats, and that's who I've been buying ever since. And I know everybody's heard the story, but we was at Kerr Lake. Tom caught a 27.46 or 76 on one of my Mad Cats rods. I think it was on Pinky. And I took a picture of it. I sent it to Matt Knight. And then I sent it to Mad Cats. And then my rod went off. My other rod went off, and I caught a 20, I think it was a 22.46 or something like that. And by the time I got back to the chair, Matt Knight had sent me a message, hey, call me. And when I called him, he said, hey, this is Matt Knight. I said, the owner? He said, yeah, the owner of Mad Cat. You're not going to find no better customer service than that. That's 10:30 at night, dude. 10:30 at night, the owners want you to call. What's up, Ogie? Exactly. I mean, I was in shock. I told Tom, I said, it's the owner of Mad Cat. He says he glad that we got his rods, we're catching fish, and asked me where I was at and told us to keep up the good work and keep sending him pictures. We talked for about 15, 20 minutes at 10:30 at night. But like I said, the world record catfish, 143 pound, got caught on a ugly stick. So I'm not bashing nobody. I'm just telling you why I went with Mad Cats is because of the colors at nighttime. And that's the only reason. And now that the customer service is that spectacular, then that's another reason I'm still with Mad Cats. So Brandon, they're up there in the bed. They left her. They left. Tom was the last one to leave. Cos went up for I think at 5 o'clock and laid down. But it ain't been nothing going on for the past 4 hours. I mean, anyway, I don't think maybe I've caught one. I haven't even got a bite. Actually, I need to probably catch some brim because brim is the hot ticket here. At least it was yesterday during the day. But these rods ain't doing nothing. They got fresh bait on them and everything. They are not moving water until the night. there is sleep. Rebecca and Jamie, that's another pair right yonder that is, they're mad cats. It's like a family. They got mad cats on their boat, got mad cats rods. I mean, Jamie can't fish worth a lick, but I mean, Rebecca has to do all the catching, but Jamie looks good doing it. How you doing, Rebecca? I hope y'all have very good luck today at Tillery. I wish y'all the best. I hope y'all catch a monster. There is some big fish in Tillery. And are y'all able or going to go live at any point in time to do to do that tournament, Rebecca? Jamie knows I'm just messing with him. Y'all like family. Y'all my Mad Cats family. Appreciate y'all stopping in on y'all's busy day. Is it a nighttime tournament? King of Tillery. I told the truth. Yeah, we all see the videos. We know who catches the fish. We know who does all the work on the dragon weights. Come on now. I hope you go live, Rebecca. I'm serious. I'll watch you all night long if I'm at home and awake. I mean, y'all are fun to watch. I hope some more people that would watch y'all tonight and support y'all during the tournament to come in and say hello. Wish y'all the best. Um, I like watching y'all do tournaments, especially at nighttime. Y'all got mad cast rods on the boat. Don't be scared. We all already know Jamie can't fish. I don't blame you, Bug Man. I'll never take anything away from Uncle Lou. Uncle Lou's got good stuff. He supports the catfish community. He's done a lot. Yeah, Jamie can take the picking now. I don't want him to get his feelings hurt if y'all go live and I come in there picking on him. There's another YouTuber gonna be there. Fracture Fix. I don't know if y'all seen him or not, but Fracture Fix is fishing that tournament tonight also. Yeah, I'll never say anything bad about Uncle Lou or his product. Never. You'll never hear that come out of my mouth. I just basically told you why I went with Mad Cats at the time. And that's why I went with Mad Cats. All right, Brandon. Have a good day, sir. Yeah. Like I said, you'll never hear me say nothing bad about Uncle Luke. He's a great guy. Great product. And like I said, Uncle Lou's told people before that Mad Cats has great customer service and Matt Knight's a great guy. Uncle Lou will tell you that himself. I've heard him tell people before in the chat. And Mad Cats put out a post telling everybody they needed to buy from the small companies. And he mentioned Uncle Lou in that, telling them they need to buy from Uncle Lou and them and some other companies, but some companies wasn't mentioned. So, but Matt put it out there going, telling everybody that. So, matter of fact, I give two Uncle Lou rods away at my last tournament to Big Mike and Rico 33 Fishing Local 336. When we do, done run Rebecca and Jamie off. Jamie probably got mad, told Rebecca to shut it down. I'll remember, I'll mind you of that, Ernie, when she puts that smackdown on you. There she is. Well, yeah, we're trying to get Cause a big fish. They started biting at, I think, 2:30. Had some monster takedowns and didn't stay buckled up. I don't know what's going on. Tell Jamie for a small fee, he could probably ask my wife if he could borrow Pinky. That way he can actually catch a fish, Rebecca. Pinky works wonders for people. All right, Ernie. That's great, Bug Man. I'm glad you caught that big fish. It's moments like that that make you feel feel like you're doing the right thing. You know, fishing is relaxing and having fun. Do I take PayPal? I don't know, Rebecca. Y'all might want to have to talk to Matt and just get y'all a pinky rod. Pinky's where it's at. I don't know if y'all got one on the boat or not. Pinky, Pinky by herself last night has reeled in six, six of the fish out of the nine. 5 fish. I don't remember. Everybody needs a pinky rod. That was me, Bugman. I was on Tom and Jody's show the other night. Yeah, they need the Rebecca Jamie needs this new purple rod. It might bring some magic to Jamie and help him start catching fish. Well, thank you, Bugman. Yeah, I fish with Tom all the time right here at the dock. Yeah, he's a man. He ain't gonna listen. I don't know how many fish you actually got to put in a boat before he tries to get it through his head. Yeah, Rebecca. Tell Jamie don't get into his feelings. Y'all go live tonight when y'all get out on the water, and let us watch y'all catch some big fish. We enjoy watching y'all in the tournaments catch fish and see how excited y'all are. That makes for good videos. You'll always have your loyal people that's going to come in and watch. So y'all continue doing what y'all are doing. There you go. Listen to my wife. She won't steer you wrong, Rebecca. That's right, Bugman. Well, I appreciate you. I'm glad you got in the community, and I'm glad you have that new lease and wanting to get out and do things, wanting to get out fishing. And now you're able to go live with the technology that we have in this world, and everybody can watch you, and you can talk to them and have fun. That's all. That's what fishing is all about. Yes, Bugman, Lisa is my wife. Her other screen name is Miss Catfish Regulators. Yeah, I didn't know if it was a rule in y'all's tournament or not that y'all wasn't allowed to live stream. Reason I was asking Rebecca. But it would be awesome. I like watching y'all's tournaments and stuff. I think y'all are awesome. I love watching y'all. I mean, I won't pick on Jamie too much. I promise. Just one or two jabs. That'll be about it. Then I'll stop. I hope he brings you the purple. Look at that purple rod out there when that sun hits it. That thing just glistens. And then that new Venom 2.0 is out there. It's brighter than the regular Venom. The regular Venom is one of my favorite rods too. It's caught a whole lot of fish, but just not as much as Pinky. Well, Bugman, I got my wife's tablet, so I'm sitting back here because I wasn't feeling good in the vehicle, watching the rods from the vehicle, and my phone's out yonder, so I just sent myself the link and come back on my wife's tablet, and that's why it says Rex 2. Yeah, I like the Rocky Baker rod too, Rebecca. It's bright. It's real bright at night. Plus, I have what I call it the yellow jacket or the killer bee. I got the Bolt 2.0. It's very bright at night also too under a light. Ah, Brad. I see. There's a jab art. Don't. Let's not make them mad. Don't pick on them until they go live tonight. We're gonna talk them into going live. We want to watch the tournament. We want to watch y'all put the smackdown on everybody. Come on, Becca and Jamie. Have, Come on. We want to support y'all. Are y'all real or are y'all fake? Don't answer that because I know Jamie is. All right, Bug Man. Appreciate you coming in. I'd like to hear that story sometime. Like I said, I'm glad you have a new lease on life. You're getting out and you're enjoying what you're doing because that's what fishing's all about. That's it. It ain't about nothing else but getting out, having fun, and you either catch fish or you don't. That's the way it goes. But either way, you're not sitting at home doing nothing. They're fishing in the King of the Tillery, North Carolina tournament. King of Tillery tonight. Oh, they already know I'm gonna talk smack. They don't call me the instigator for nothing. There's another boss. See, the instigator's been on a hiatus. I could really throw some jabs at Lee, but I'm not gonna do it. He's my buddy, and I'm not gonna be like everybody else. So what's up, Lee? What's up, small water charters? How you doing? Danny Stone, I heard you finally broke the skunk. Thank God. That other guy I didn't care for. He's just down in the dumps and didn't talk. I like the real Danny Stone stand up. Come on now. We want the real Danny Stone back. This imposter we've been dealing with, he's not as cool as the real one. But seriously, Rebecca, Jamie, it would be awesome if y'all could. I mean, I understand if you don't want to, but if y'all could go live, you definitely got two people that would watch the tournament tonight, and me and my wife, and cheer y'all on. And if you do go live, please send me a message on Messenger and let me know you're going to go live so I don't miss it at all. That way, if I'm asleep, it'll wake me up because I don't want to miss it if y'all go live. Rebecca and Jamie, Carolina Real Screamers is their channel. Bugman, they're super cool people. They're fun. They have a good time, and they're good to watch. You never know; they might be the new king of Culinary. I really need to see if I can catch a brim if I feel like it. Maybe I just need to put it on my bait rod, put it in my rod holder in front of the BD until I start getting a bite. Yeah, well, I mean, Jamie, you already riding with the queen, so I mean, we already know you already bow down to the queen of the boat. Just saying, don't get me started. Yeah, memories like that, bug man, you make is priceless. It's dead serious what my wife said. I think we already know who wears the pants, Jamie. I mean, I think it's going to end up having to be her to pop the question to you. Just saying. I mean, we see you're scared. somewhere. No, it ain't weird. It just shows you you're the dominant one of the relationship, Rebecca. That'll get him. That'll get him. I told you. Don't mess with the instigator. The four horsemen of the hook clip. Sup, Catfish Hammer? I don't think Danny's actually took his medicine this morning. I might need to check that. So, Mr. Gene? Yeah, if you don't have Carolina Real Screamers hook set, go look them up. Check them out. Give them a like. Give them a... And watch them when they go live. They actually fish, and Rebecca catches fish, and Jamie just tries to sit there and look like he's doing something. I mean, he might actually bait the hook, but we already know who catches the fish. He tries to look important with his Mad Cast jersey on and his hat on, and uh, I'm gonna have to talk to Matt tonight. We're gonna have to get all kinds of stuff for Rebecca decked out. Four horsemen of the hookalypse. Daddy, tell me right. Oh yeah, he ain't had his medicine this morning. And what's going down next Saturday? Have I missed something? What's happening next Saturday? There you go, Brad. That ought to make Jamie feel good. Oh wait a minute. No, I don't think that's gonna work neither. Wow. The wife has spoke. Boy, the wives is ganging up on the man today. What the hell's going on here? What's happening? Amy, we already know you're the better fisherman. You ain't had to have nobody come to the lake and show you how to catch fish. Oh, too soon. Sorry. Holy Lord, what has Danny Stone got going on here? I have missed something somewhere along this community loop. Danny Stone is the rising star. Ain't caught a fish in 3 or 4 weeks, and he catches one, and he's going big time. I think we need to see Danny Stone versus Lee Evans doing the John Parker one worm challenge. One worm, catch the bait, and see who catches the bigger catfish. That would be cool. I don't scale them. Some people do, but I don't. Oh, Lee. You better leave these women alone. They're ganging up on you. All right, Rebecca. Enjoy.
I'll see if I can't catch a brim or white perch or something to put out there, because that sucker pieces, they ain't doing nothing right now. Yeah, but Danny, uh we're gonna have to limit Lee to, he can't have help finding fish. He's gonna have to do it on his own self. No guide. He can't get a guide to show him how to catch fish. Well, he's being awful quiet. I think that's what he said. You're a hoot. You're a hoot. I need to go take some of this mess off the duck. Jacket, the big box, the light. It don't look like I'm gonna need a net. You never know. Let me see if I can catch a bream. perfect. I'll tell you that thing.
That'll work. White perch, baby. Pinky in the smash. This first steak does anything. Ain't nothing else going, nothing. Got one bite and took the bait.
put this white brick head out there and see what we got going on for us. All right, so we got 3 pieces of fresh white perch out there. See if I can catch one more, just in case I need it. All I need, one more white perch to be the deal.
Maybe we'll get a bit of those shelter. What's up, DMV? Oh, I missed a bunch of stuff. Yeah, I don't know if Kelly's still out there or not. Is watching, he'll message me. There's a pretty looking picture right there, though. Ain't it? Nice and clear. Georgia. That worked. Left one piece of sucker out there on the orange rod. Got a boat pulling planer board. See, Lee, that could be you. Lee and Amy, y'all could be out there pulling boards like these guys is doing. Look at that. Trying to catch some fish, either stripers or walleyes, or they might be even catfishing. Who knows? Don't look like they're pulling but two planer boards, though. What's up, Matt? I missed. What was that? I was looking at. See what all I missed. Gadget come in. I miss Gadget. Grace family. Rez is in there. 217 Rebel Outdoors. Well, we got 3 pieces of fresh white perch out there, so we'll see if it makes a difference. Smash rod didn't even have no bait on it, so.
What's up, Rico? Rico, you fishing today? I think my bait rod's getting a bite. Probably a turtle. Yard work. Rico doing yard work. I thought you fished on Saturdays. Kaz come to the dock to fish the docks. She caught 6 last night and missed some monster takedowns last night that didn't stay hooked up. She had one about halfway in, it got off. You got a clue why your tablet's not charging. Well, I got maybe one piece of sucker left. It was about probably 16 inch, 14, 16 inches long. We filleted it, used both sides. I got maybe one more piece out of it I can use. We also have about seven big crappie because I think Tom filleted one last night and we used some. So we got seven big crappie. And I'm catching white perch to put out there now for fresh bait. Cause they went up there to sleep because they're doing a cookout today, Matt. And I think Cause went up at 5. Tom went up around 7 this morning and to get some sleep. So he would sort of be on Cos's schedule. We caught we caught a bunch yesterday during the day, which was a surprise. I ain't even got a bite yet this morning during the day, so it was pretty interesting. But who knows? Time will tell. All of these crappies anywhere is about 14 inches or bigger. There's some nice crappie. Having a cookout at Michelle and Tom's having a cookout there. She's making barbecue, Boston butt, stuff like that for today. I think Art and Josh and Kenneth is coming over and to meet Cos. Well, Art's already met Cos. I don't think Josh has, and Kenneth hadn't. Yeah, I still stand behind bluegill here. We need bluegill is the key during most of the time because you throw bluegill out there and it ain't very long. You're getting a bite. So that's why I'm interested to see what white perch does because we have done good on white perch here too. So yeah, you just come at the wrong time when I had to work, man.
Yeah, I know that's right. Yeah, Jesse, I'm still alive. It ain't but a drive, Amy. It ain't but a drive. Oh my goodness, worried about gas. Gas is gonna do what gas is gonna do, just like it always has. Lee Evans, my wife, just drove 2,700 miles across the world to get to me. 8 hours is not going to hurt you and Amy to come fish Kerr Lake and Lake Gaston. Hey, she found a gem when she found me, and she knows it. See, Matt ain't scared, Lee.
Don't be scared because it's out of your little comfort zone. I mean, there is rest areas along the way, just saying, in case people need them for something. So, Guerrero, you just never know when the fish want to bite. That's the attitude, Miss Amy. There you go. It's the way to look at it. I'm sure me and Miss Lisa would love to meet y'all. What are you talking about, Kelly?
Jody, why are you awake? You just now getting home? My eyes are probably closed, Kelly. I didn't see it. Well, he don't want to come here and catch his PB is what it is. Because if he comes here and catches his PB, and y'all, next thing I know, y'all gonna be moving here. Where Lee can actually catch some fish. Come on, Matt. We'd love to have y'all. You always got somebody to fish with. Got two nice lakes within 35 minutes of one another. Got big fish in it. I mean, Lee Evans can bring his boat here and wouldn't even have to hire a guide and could probably go out there and catch a catfish. There you go, Philip. Wondering why we look at it. That ain't nothing but hours and miles. I mean, you definitely don't do it to stay one day. I mean, make a weekend out of it. Like get off work early on Thursday, take Friday and Saturday off, drive back home on Sunday. What's driving for 8 hours? That's like you're sitting at work for 8 hours. It should be no different. You get up and go to work the next day. Leave out Thursday, be here Thursday night, 8 hours. It took Cause 6.5 hours to drive here from where she's at.
She ain't complaining about driving. People want to fish with somebody, they'll do whatever they can to go fish with them. Something like Stokes, you ain't missing nothing. Definitely ain't missing no fish other than a little white perch. Ain't nothing going on in here but a bunch of high waders. Got fresh bait on 3 rods and waiting on the fish to either move or come by and swallow. Yeah, Miss Amy, I got mad respect for you because I know that was one hell of a chore. That seems like one stubborn man. Your back's gotta hurt because carrying him like you have all your life is sad. And now it looks like, I hadn't made fun of it, but looks like you got to potty train him or you put depends on him if you got to ride across country. I'm just saying, to help you out, you might want to get some of the adult depends in his size. You let me know what his size is. I'll send you a box for the trip. So I'm the only one that ain't picked on you about that. So you had to get me instigated up today. I've been holding a lot back, Brian. I've been trying to be nice. People just don't want to. They don't want to let me be nice. Uh-oh. Looks like my red venom just got hit with that perch head on it. I'll make sure that ain't wind, but I did see the line pop. Like it might have got nudged a little bit. Yeah, cockhead. Still going.
Well, where did he go? I wasn't done with him yet. Maybe he wasn't paying attention the day you taught him how to potty train, Amy. It's sad you got to teach him again. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. Yes, he is. Why is Lee ever scared of you, Joe? To Lee down. Maybe we should start him out in pull up. Do they make pull ups his size? What's up, Art? Sitting here chilling like a villain. There's Lee. Everybody needs to send Lee a thing, a Captain America pull up, and then we can upgrade him to the pins once he learns to use them. You never worry about me getting mad there, Bubba. I'll just get Amy to send me the size and I'll buy you a box and send it to you. That's the kind of friend I am, Lee. I'll help you out, buddy. I'll show you what you got coming. We thought, it's going to be later than sooner, but, might as well start practicing now. Oh my, this is not Georgia. That's right. And then maybe you could caught a fish without having to have a guide on the boat to teach you how. Come to water. That's Brian B. He's good. He's a good guy to ask about coming to water. That's the blue XL. Send me your address, Amy. What they say, Brian. It's what they say. Y'all got chum bags and all.
Brian B. Chummy. Hey, they can use him. They can use him for cart if Amy feeds him some corn the day before. Wow, you get challenged by your own wife. All he says no. He's scared of his own wife. Wow. Now the truth comes out. You missed a lot, man. Amy challenged Lee. Lee's scared.
But sounds like she's had that fantasy somewhere in her life before. And she might have liked it. Nope. Don't you want to challenge me, Lee? Come on, challenge me. Come on. Yeah, it's got to call her mama. Can't catch what ain't biting, Lee. Hell, you know to know better than anybody else about that. Oh, too soon? I still watch you and you don't catch fish. What's your point? Don't be trying to throw the spotlight on somebody else. When it's all on you. Michelle, I don't want no sandwich. I ain't feeling very well. So don't fix me no sandwich, please, because I don't wanna mess a good sandwich up. Well, that 15% off is almost like free shipping, ain't it, Matt? Don't that take care of the shipping? Uh, Sup fishing around Chicago. Ain't no fish being caught. Just a bunch of talking back and forth and watching rods do nothing. And boats screaming back. What's up, fishing chick? Check you stopping in. There ain't no fish been caught in the last 4 or 5 hours. We got fresh bait out there on 3 of them now, though. Semi-fresh bait now. So nobody's missing anything. What's up, some old man? $20.22 cats 15, Matt. KATZ 15. I just changed the bait out. Bill, I just put 3 pieces of fresh white perch on. There just don't seem to be nothing biting. Got a piece of sucker on the right corner rod and perch head and 2 perch body pieces on the other 2. That's right. That's right. Yeah, well, I had it just on the rods out there, and it keeps kicking back to that screen from time to time. Miss Laurie.
When it loses just a little bit of signal out there, it'll pop back and it'll change back and put it to the other layout, which is this layout. But I will go out there and change it again for you. And that's just the type of guy. I don't know. I think Ken's talking about doing. Starting to rain, so I don't know how long I'll be live anyway. Maybe the rain will inspire them to bite. How you doing, Miss Annette? Well, I understand that, Bill, but there isn't anywhere to move here. This is a private dock in a homeowners association. It's the only bank access that we have. So basically, it is what it is.
Yeah, Karen, it has. It works wonders sometimes, and sometimes you're scratching your head going, where to fish. We had some monster takedowns last night that had some monster fish. Cause had one on and got off halfway to the dock. Pinky was on fire last night, but she just couldn't keep them buttoned up. What are you talking about, Matt? They're coming out with a Man of Steel rod. It's got yellow and red and blue for Superman colors, but it's like white based. The black and orange rod that I have, yeah, that's the Baker rod, the Rocky Baker rod. It's the one on the right of my corner out here, Matt. I got it out on the right corner of the dock. The newest one is the Venom 2.0, which is the red one. And before that, it is the Smash Rod, the green and purple. That looks like a Joker rod, but that's the newest. The Venom and the Smash is the two newest ones. And I just got my Venom 2.0 last week. No, the black and orange rod is the Rocky Baker rod. Like I said, it's out there on the corner of the dock. It's the rod that Rocky Baker designs, got his name on it, everything. It's a nice rod. Yeah. Thank you, Chicago Bill. Appreciate you stopping in. But yeah, like Lisa said, the newest orange rod is the Rocky Baker rod. It's the orange and black rod. Yes, sir. He is the North Carolina state record holder, 127. 127, and I don't forget how many ounces, but that's the new North Carolina record. I like it, Matt. I like that Rocky Baker rod. It's real bright. The black stands out. Um, Very similar to the Bolt 2.0, which is the yellow and black. That shows up real good too. So it would be the Venom 2.0, the Smash, probably Rocky Baker, or the yellow and black one. I forgot which one of them would have been before the other one. Yeah. What's up, Big Mike? Ain't nothing happening in here, Big Mike. Ain't nothing happened in the last 5 hours. Starting to rain here, though. How big was it, Big Mike? Yes, sir. Yeah, we had a little rain come through last night. I didn't go live till after 2 o'clock. Cause was live for the first part of the stream. They got Bobcat to 1,000 and Cause is live from the dock. There ain't nothing happened here for a while. Even with fresh bait on, nothing's got a bite. Everything's got lockjaw. I was hoping if a little bit of rain would get them stirred up moving around, but ain't no jelly. Later, Philip. I appreciate you coming in, bud. As always. I'd be happy with one brim, just try brim. I can't even get a brim to bite. Jody, I wish it was that easy. Says the girl that don't even use bluegills to catch flathead. She says bluegills is a waste of hook space to put on a hook for flatheads. Yeah, you're about right. You're about right, Tiger. I'm fixing to shut this down anyway. I got more rain coming through. I think Cause and them's gonna try to go live tonight, or if not, then they'll take pictures of her trophy seekers. Oh, too soon, Jody. Too soon. The man said he was going out to catch flatheads, and what did he do? He went out and caught flatheads. It is very peaceful. I ain't even gonna lie. I don't know what else to do. Let me put a float on and walk over here underneath this. Walk over here to this dock. See if I can catch a brim out from under this dock. Just so I could say I try to bring them. Shouldn't take very long. I'll be right back.
Still there? Nice channel cat, y'all. Nice channel cat. He's wrapped up in some other old line that's out there. But it is a channel cat. I guess I gotta catch some more bait now, huh? That headpiece is still out there. I can throw it back out. Might work, might not. Who knows?
Not really, Michael. I'll be all right there. I took me some pain meds. I don't have the cold chills no more. I'm a big body. If I can get the Rocky Baker rod in, I'll take what's on there off and put a big piece of this fresh white purple. Especially when I'm standing on the baby part.
take my phone. See if I can get my wife's tablet to charge. Brazil is down to 9%. What? Eight percent. Let's see.
DMB is live, y'all. Y'all go watch DMB catch some fish. Give him some support. Y'all been with me long enough. Off and on, dear, off and on. Franklin, off and on. Trying to get your tablet to charge. It's not wanting to charge. I really do appreciate each and every one of y'all that have stayed through the night, come back, watch. Sorry it ain't been much fish, but it is what it is. I've had it plugged in the lighter, dear. It don't want to charge in the lighter. I've got it stopped at 8% right now. It ain't dropped no further. I'm just waiting to see if it's going to go back up. Wide open. I don't think so, huh? Yeah, he was rolling. Well, it ain't went no lower than 8%. We'll see. Dear, do we got any stamps at the house and some envelopes to mail some stickers out? I need to mail Chrissy her stickers. I don't want to forget about it. She wants some stickers. Nope, ain't nothing open. It's down 7% now. I don't know what's going on with this thing. It's coming up like it's circling, like it's charging, but yeah, I doubt I'll be able to get in today. I might have to go Monday and get some. I was hoping I'd get feeling a little better. At least I'm not shaking anymore. Yeah, there ain't nothing open on here. There ain't no programs open on here. There ain't nothing. I don't know why it's not charging. It gets down to 5%. I'm just gonna shut it all off. Sub 12 gauge. What's up, buddy? How you doing? Alright. Welcome back, Rico. Rico, we need to get together and let you meet Lisa before I end up having to go back to work, whenever that is. Maybe come up and fish with you one Saturday here or something. If you come to the dock. I wish we would have said something about you coming up today and meeting Cause. She's here to Monday, I think. I don't know what you're doing tomorrow. I'm sure they'll be fishing somewhere. Or come up here and fish with her off the dock. A little vacation. Where'd you go? You went on a cruise. Did they let you take your fishing rod on the cruise? I wish. He'd be out there on the back of the boat trolling. I can see it now. Get you on some loose planer board and hang it off the back of the ship. Wow. Did you have fun? Yes, Jody. Still here. What if the brightness of this thing's turned all the way? Let me see if I turn the brightness down. No, 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 no. What is that, Will? Brightness is all. Let me turn it down a little bit. See if I can get it as charged. It's all that matters, Rico. If you had a little fun and you enjoyed it. Good to get away from reality every once in a while. There you go, Jody. You ought to get Rico on y'all show. He's a new and up and comer. Super classy guy. You might have to have a permission slip to stay up to 10 o'clock at night to be on your show, though. Might have to write his wife a permission slip to let him, stay home and talk to y'all on the show. Rico says negative. Come on, Rico. You know you want to be on a talk show. They just want everybody to get to know you better. You see, I did it last Wednesday, or you might not have seen. You might have been on the cruise. That'd be good, Rico. There's some big raindrops right there, and I might have to shut her down for real. Nope. Afraid my phone's gonna get wet out there. I done dropped my phone in this lake one time, Rico, and had to buy one. And then turn around, I didn't even need one. All I had to do was wait 2 weeks to get it back, and it worked just fine. So I don't want to ruin another one with water. My wife would probably not like me then. Well, we're on the uphill slide now. We're back to 8%. So we're going back up now. Yeah, I don't know what happened that morning. We're not even going to discuss it. I ain't got to see you in a while, Rico. I miss fishing with you at Clear Lake, buddy. You need to make your grand appearance at the dock. Well, you're gonna have to kind of do something about that, Rico. You know how it is. You ain't even got to bring your rods. We got plenty of rods. All you got to do is get the vehicle and come on. All right, for real. All right. I appreciate all of you, and I'm going to shut this down. It's been real. It's been fun, and I appreciate you. But I am going to shut it down. Later, Dallas. Later, everybody.